muted it.
Actually, should I introduce everyone? Tamriel, Dawn's beauty in the language of the Altmer, or Dazo Gong in Dragon's Tongue, is the continent on which all the Elder Scrolls games take place. Home to many legends and even more conflict. You've heard of Tamriel in your own way, but to hear more about its story, well, to get to the heart of the story, you have to go back to the beginning. Oh man, I did it the wrong face, god damn it. That's a deep lore joke for anybody who watched Shoddy Cast back in the day.
Unfortunately not.
But yes, welcome chat. I'm just finished getting things set up here.
Everybody wave chat. Hi chat.
Hello chat.
Hello to Razor and Toaster, who will be reading chat for me today.
Hello,
at least I know Razor is. Toaster, are you interested in tackling one of the chats?
I might be. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, the game is loud. The game is loud.
The glory of opening a game.
It's almost like your eardrums are getting hit, burst into, and then title card.
Yeah. Wonk.
It's like opening the original Halo 2 and you get that sick guitar riff.
Did the guitar rip a hole open in
I'm a bit of a sinner.
space-time?
I never played the Halo 2 on the original Xbox.
You never played the original Halo 2?
I didn't have an Xbox.
I mean,
neither did I,
but... You never got to experience the fun that was the original Xbox.
Yeah.
Nope.
I know a lot of its quirks, like how it starts speaking demonic to you if you leave it on for 50 minutes.
Yes. I optionally left it on just so I could sit there and wait for it.
Very good.
I was curious. Because everyone used to talk about it. I'm like, no, you're pulling your leg. It was true.
Chairchan says I'm not late, am I? No, I'm the one who's late.
A streamer
As
arrives
usual.
precisely when they mean to, okay? It's as simple as that.
A streamer is never late, Frodo Wagons. Rather, he arrives precisely when he means to.
That's what I'm saying.
They look at each other, they start laughing. Frodo rips up his shirt and jumps into Gandalf's arms.
Oh god!
Gandalf!
It's wonderful to see you, Gandalf!
Frodo, you broke my spinal cord!
You bastard!
Actually, interestingly enough, in the lore itself, I have heard, Gandalf is actually much younger than he... I mean, obviously he's a Maiar, but, like, most Maiar that are his age don't look as old as he does. Which is interesting.
I think I've heard about that.
Yeah. Alright, chat, we are gonna... Yeah, I was hoping to do Guilty as Sock today, just because Razor recommends that game a lot, and I saw, like, Vanoss and them play it, and it looks pretty fun. But I need to, like, do more coordinating to actually play that, so...
So you said
we're gonna do that
Vanoss
next
in your
week.
stream. You said Vanoss in your stream, you're instantly gonna get, like, recognition now.
Vanoss
Is that
Gaming
how that
mentioned?
Yes.
I mean, who hasn't seen Vanoss?
He was a pioneer of the gaming section. Well, the gaming...
Of people gaming and just chilling.
Oh, right. You know what I just forgot to do? Chat, I'll
Hello,
be
Crafty.
flipping over to the game in a second. Toaster, be a
Yes.
doll and make the announcement. Exempt the part about you know, stream mock submissions, because we're, you know, we're doing them differently now, obviously.
Yeah, of course, that. So
And with
I'll
that,
just
I am
like
good to
reset it.
actually get to the game.
Oh, you
Do
though.
you think that guy has any idea that there's fire behind him?
Listen, he's just wanted a light toasting, okay?
Toasting? Like a toaster?
like a
Crafty
frog in
ass,
that
how's
armor.
it going?
Oh my god!
Crafty.
Crafty. Oh, I'm doing alright, Crafty. Oh god.
Wait, what is something? What do I look like?
You just look like the toaster.
Will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Did I change
Right.
it? Yeah, I changed it.
Yeah.
Weak, like the gods you praise. Lord, burn the dragon fire for Lord Dragon.
You're already picking fights with people.
Well, okay, I saved my game right before a fight. Oh, is he? No, okay. I was gonna be pissed off if he died.
Like the gods you pray to. I've sworn only the chosen will survive.
Is he dead?
Cleansing will survive.
God damn it! Boris, you fuck. Okay, chat, I've been considering reloading at this part, just because I'm clearly, like, under-leveled for it all, and... Also, here's my beautiful Oni guy. He's wonderful. I love him.
Hey, Gus is in the chat.
Hey, Gus, how you doing? Also, chat, I did the smart thing, and part of why we are late is that I decided... Fuck it, I know we're short on time, but I'm gonna download all the mocks beforehand. So, that'll be immediately into it.
Udron has submitted 2 mocks as a 2-in-1. Currently trying to come up with more burly drawings.
Trying to post more hot men. Very good.
Wait, who's posting more hot men?
That's what I'm
Down
saying.
boy.
Oh, wait a minute. I just need to use a potion of magic. I'm stupid. But how is everyone absorb fatigue on self? Oh, I don't have any magic potions at all. Oh, God. You know what, chat? I'm gonna reload to a time before this.
What in God's name is that
Oh no,
avatar?
he has time power. What?
What have you done to the character creation?
Oh, you weren't around for that stream?
Oh.
No,
I...
what is that?
He is an Oni, as I decided post his creation. Because I think somebody pointed it out, like, hey, sheep, that looks like an Oni. And I was like, you're right! It does look like an Oni.
No, cheap. That's a genetic mess.
It's a genetic mess.
An Oni. What's it?
We do not endorse World War II Germany here, Razor.
Wow.
Everyone is
I wasn't-
beautiful in their own special way.
I wasn't
Okay.
inciting that, but okay.
Oof.
And if it's beautiful, I'm not gonna finish that joke. It's something my
Yeah.
dad told me he saw written on the inside of a bathroom stall during a part of the 80s.
Yeah, but that's for the best.
You have my ear.
Razor, remind me to tell you it later though. It was the most messed up joke, but it was so funny.
I will. I'm curious now.
How do you do? What is it, citizen?
It's weird to think that my dad used to work at a hospital. Like he didn't have like license to practice any medical stuff, but he like there was still stuff he was able to help out with, like desk work and whatnot.
Interesting.
You know, banging on doors in that morning wake up.
Hey Razor, this guy runs into a wall. What do you think he breaks?
Let me get a good look at its face.
Its face.
It's it's gonna hurt its nose.
He's gonna hurt
It's
his
good-
nose. No, he's gonna bend his 50-foot-long erection that you can't see because it's concealed in his greaves.
Oh
Dude,
God!
what?
What?
That is the inverse of another joke that is less stream friendly.
My ear, citizen.
Any of these jokes stream friendly?
Well, I made that one stream friendly
What is
How
it?
because I made
Jay?
it about my character.
That's how that works.
Oh, by the way, Karov, I put in the stream guest chat what I was kind of referencing.
Oh, let's see.
What were you referencing? Oh,
Oh, yeah, very good. Very good.
Something completely fucking unknown to most people.
Oh, that.
Very good.
How do I set my
Proceed.
active quests again? Seeking your roots. Okay, I've recovered a Nern root, a plant ingredients unusual. Let's bring it to an alchemist. Okay, that's not my active quest? Oh, okay, now it is. Okay. But yes, chat, today we are just taking it easy with Oblivion.
I should probably get to reading Twitch chat.
Yes, by all means.
Cheers.
Is there
Chat.
anything
Chat.
to be said?
Chechen said that her boss was surprised that Gandalf's actor is gay, and she was like, "I thought everyone knew."
I mean, this is true. What's... I'll let you catch up.
LJ's got a
I
question.
hope-
Okay, let's get through Twitch chat. Wait, which chat are you handling, Toaster?
I'm on Twitch chat.
Twitch chat?
There's not
Let's get
too
through
much
Twitch
here,
chat
so,
first, and then we'll handle YouTube.
Rubber Ducky is lurking. I don't know if Chechen used the TTS when she donated. Okay, she donated bits.
Oh,
she said
thank
that, since no one said anything about it yet, Happy Pride Month.
Oh, of course,
Happy
yes.
Pride Month, everybody!
She's getting ready for a Pride walk tomorrow.
I
Awesome.
naturally have
Hope
to
you
be
have a good
opposed to
time.
it, not because I disagree with the core principles of it, but just because it was my birthday first until Obama opened his fat fucking mouth.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks. Wow.
No,
You
I
get to do a
specifically
thanks
remember
to
it was
Obama on
his
this?
administration
That's
that
funny.
instituted it.
Yeah.
And my
Fuck you,
only complaint
Obama.
about it is that it's my birthday month. Fuck you.
My brother's birthday is also in June. I don't think he's molding about it.
Well, I have to because I'm the streamer, and I am the most important person on the planet.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's all for.
Did you hear the buzzer? It's loud and incorrect.
But in regards to Gandalf, we'll get to YouTube chat in a second. What's funny is, so for those who don't know, Christopher Lee, we are living in a post-hero world. Christopher Lee
Sir
is dead,
Christopher Lee.
unfortunately. Sir Christopher Lee is unfortunately dead, and he was life's actual main character. Chat. There was so
that
much
dude
stuff
was a
that guy did.
menace.
He was so fucking cool, chat. He did everything. Everything he wanted to. I don't think that man died with a single regret in his heart. Like, that man could put on the mask of life and be like, I'm ready to go. But
Those are big words.
but he had Tolkien. He was good friends with Tolkien, and he had his blessing to play Gandalf if they ever adapted Lord of the Rings into a movie.
Sir Christopher Lee was Saruman.
Yeah, he was. He really wanted to be Gandalf though, because he had the writer's blessing. He had the writer's blessing for it, and Peter Jackson was like, "Actually, I had you more figured for Saruman." And this was the second role that Christopher Lee lost to what's Gandalf's actor's name?
Ian McKellen.
Sir Ian McKellen.
Ian McKellen. Yeah, Ian McKellen. This was the second role he had lost to him. I don't know why I'm not fast traveling. I'm stupid.
What's the first one?
I believe it was Magneto.
Really?
I would have loved to have seen Christopher Lee as
Yeah,
Magneto.
that would have been so cool.
Not only did he play Count Dooku, he would have made an amazing Magneto.
Mm-hmm. He at least got
Sir
to
Ian
do his
McKellen also
Gandalf
rocked it.
audition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would have loved to be in the room for that.
But anyhow, Razor, you can go ahead with YouTube chat.
No worries.
You said LJ had a question.
Yes, LJ, he asked, will you be playing Deltarune on the stream?
Chat, are you interested in watching me play Deltarune? I actually find Toby Fox's games quite charming.
Have you played any of Deltarune so far?
An implosion.
I haven't touched it. I've actually never actually played Undertale. I just know that I find it very charming. I've seen full
that's
playthroughs of the
real.
game. Yeah, it's one of those games that I've experienced through other people. Like
Same
I think
over here.
No, go ahead, Carl.
Oh, I was just saying, same over here. That, like, I just didn't have the funds or compulsion to play it myself, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Velky's in chat.
Hello,
Hello,
Velky.
Valky.
Hi.
Hi! Hi!
Hi.
Hello! Hi!
Let's catch up with YouTube chat for fuck's sake.
Crafty Knight also said that quote in quotation marks only looks like he got stung by a bee on his toe, got rammed by a goat, struck by a truck, demolished by a tractor, genetically castrated by an elf, smashed by a wrecking ball at worst.
That's true.
That's a
Don't
bit
listen to him. They
brutal.
can't hurt you, my sweet.
They can't
You
hurt
can't-
you. Ayo.
They can't hurt you, I won't let them.
Let's see, where? Okay, let me take a look at what I'm supposed to be doing here. Map quests. Talking about that. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Seeking your roots. I was bring you to an alchemist to find out a little more. Okay, where's the alchemist? Oh wait, what time is it? 6:32, and their doors were opened. Aha!
Good to see you.
Hello, lady who walks with a weird hunch.
My name is Selena Arania.
Oh
I'm a
god,
Mage's
what's wrong with your
Guild
face?
journeyman.
You have some
Yours.
nerve to talk.
The tragic irony of it.
Like, her brow arch is too perfect. I don't like it. She looks like one of those Disney cartoons.
Why is it look like someone's just got the photo editor tool and just stretched it out from the corner?
She looks like she fell asleep with her eyebrows on top of a picket fence that was rounded at the top.
God.
Alright, let's ask this
What was
wench
it
about
called again?
Nernroot.
Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember.
Can't
I'm
remember the most
afraid
obvious
unusual
root in all
plants
of
are not
Elder
my
Scrolls.
area of expertise. I think
Oh.
I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in
I just don't like
Scotland
the way
who
it's looking
specialises
at the
in this sort
camera.
of thing.
The way it's looking at the camera.
Sure.
It's okay, Razor. This is how we interact with women.
What am I screaming and crying and going, what's wrong with you?
Good day.
Bye.
Who did this to you?
Good day. Well met.
Good day.
They
Good day,
all
sir.
walk so hunched over. I understand this is just sign of the times. But I do appreciate it when games have like different gaits for the same body type.
Yes. That's an awesome little touch.
Like you have like everybody here moves with their shoulders forward. Even the men do. What the fuck? Like where are the people?
Now, chief.
Bye. Okay, where are the people who are like keeping their shoulders back and head up and chin up? You know. I bet you if I came across a nobleman, he'd be walking exactly as hunched over as these motherfuckers are. Ooh, I got a weird frame rate dip for a second there.
Oh dear.
Also, I'm running at currently 34 to 37 frames a second.
It's you.
It dipped to 22 just now, and that's probably because of the second monitor. Oh yeah, chat, I now have a second monitor. No, I did not have one before.
Finally.
He
what's
stole
funny
it
was-
from work.
No, actually, the hotel that Rab works at, it's an extended stay. And one of the people who lives there, he just collects and fixes and resells technology for a living. And this was just extra stuff he had lying around that he didn't mind parting with for literally nothing.
That's so chill.
Yeah, literally got 2 monitors out of it, which is fan-fucking-tastic.
You should thank Happy Dozy. You got a right
and-
bargain, sir.
I'm not good talking.
Oh no!
Probably the British.
Okay.
Get
I've
him.
spoken to has referred to
I'm
me to
going for a
Sindarian and skinny
sixpence.
Oh, that was edgy outsider.
dad. Thank you, Edgy.
So we still catching up on YouTube chat? I see there's quite a lot here.
Did you, Razor, did you just forget about YouTube chat after reading like 2 messages?
No.
Yes.
Then explain the backlog.
The backlog, lovely.
Drake, where's the door hole?
It's right there. I drew it.
No.
Oh, really?
A lot of it's still going on about seeing the Lord of the Rings discussion. Goes, who's Christopher Lee? You ever watch Star Wars? He's the guy who plays Count Dooku.
Count Doomu.
Still
He's,
one of...
if you're old, he's Nosferatu.
Oh god.
No, he's not.
He was Dracula.
No, he's not.
What the fuck?
He's Dracula.
You were trolling there. You were
God
trolling.
damn, Nosferatu, you know, the
Trolling.
guy, the one who made vampires sexy for everyone. I'm gonna turn down my shadow quality, see if I can increase the game's performance, because I did
Do
not
not say that
consider the
about
trade-off of the
Nosferatu. That is not true.
I love how it took literally Christopher Lee to make women across the world, and probably some men too, say, you know, that hits different.
I don't feel like it was just Christopher Lee. Vampires
No,
have
but
always
he
had an
was like,
inherent... He was like
it was
very
when he
good
rolled
at
around.
compelling it.
Yeah, it was when he rolled around that like the realization came to mind, you know? It was building up until then.
I don't know how that fits in on like from like a historical precedent, but like I see what you're talking about. I'm just not sure if that's the precise moment, or if there is a precise moment to be attributed.
Well, I mean, there's comes a point where everybody starts en masse noticing, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Me when I see senpai.
Senpai. There we go. Like, that, obviously, there became a point, like, we can mark a year, and probably even the month, that the whole senpai meme kicked off as a meme, even though it probably had been building for a while.
Yeah, it was most likely. I think of PewDiePie when I hear that.
Notice me, senpai! Crashes into somebody and explodes. Please!
Yep.
It's weird, I've not watched PewDiePie in so long.
You go back to his channel
he's
now.
Retired, man.
You go back to his channel now, like, you see a wholesome man with a beautiful wife and a beautiful son who has won the game of life and gets to live in Japan.
I know, he's
Yeah.
got a kid as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a father now. He doesn't have as much time for such petty things as internet drama or
Well, he posts-
the bridge
he posts-
incident.
Yeah, he posts blogs.
Like he did that.
Vlogs,
he had that
vlogs,
awesome vlog about him making art a couple of years ago. That was cool.
Yes. And it pissed what the fuck is wrong with your face?
A couple of years ago.
I can
Why
You
does
can't
it? Why
look
do
at him,
I feel
you know?
like that was like just a year ago?
Was it only a year ago?
I
No,
don't
that
know.
was like
dude.
2 years
You're
ago now, I
scaring me.
think.
He's a fairy tale.
LJ
Dude.
says,
There is a thief.
message for host, I've never seen the sex appeal in vampires. They could be sexy in a alluring show, but I feel like that they should be disguised. Well, I'm dyslexic. We need more monstrous vampires in media. I do agree. We could have more monstrous lore vampires.
Actually, I do agree. But I like what Witcher does in blending all of them, actually. So,
Yeah,
in The Witcher,
that's a good example.
you see what I mean? Nobleman, walking hunched over with no pride in himself whatsoever. Stick your chin up, asshole! Anyway, I love the vampire designs in Witcher 3. And yeah, you got, like, the sexy and sultry ones, like Oriana. She's like an ancient Alp, I think, or a Bruxa.
Seems that I never understood the appeal with vampires in the Twilight series.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, the idea
No.
is like vampires in The Witcher the higher ones at least, are able to shapeshift. They can basically look like whatever they want to, so they choose to look like humans because humans and elves are the dominating species in the world of The Witcher.
Wow.
Then you also have less intelligent vampires that are like they're from their world. They're part of like the same.
Hello.
They're part of the same, genetic background, but they're animals. They're monsters, and they look extremely monstrous. And you have the Garcanes, the Fletters, the Ekimaras, and the Catacans. They're all really fucking cool in their designs, and they look relatively distinct. I think Catacans and Ekimaras look relatively similar.
Farewell.
Okay, Gus hit that poor nobleman was a decent insult. He looks like the 2014 reboot Leprechaun with a wig.
That's funny.
He talks about my character.
I think he was talking about the nobleman, but for all we know, he could be talking about your character.
What brings you to my
Yeah,
little
I wanted to make a
Cinder-
note about
Oh my
the vampire
God!
to
thing.
examine?
I have a thought regarding the vampire thing.
Go on.
Yeah, I agree. More monstrous representations of vampiric characters or creatures is
Oh,
probably
what the
a lot more
hell is
compelling.
that?
It's a thumb. It's a thumb with
Main
clay
difference-
on it that looks like a face. But no, yeah.
The main difference being, the main reason that vampires inhabit such a sensual space is because they serve as a vehicle for people to satisfy desire in many capacities, and there's a very carnal aspect to the more humanoid vampires as a whole, and to an extent that codified sort of me representation of the hot seductive vampire has been a thing for a long time, but we've moved beyond the folkloric need to have scary vampires within society, because vampires initially kind of served as a way to kind of scare people and regarding certain practices. Now
if I
they've
may,
just
to be fair,
become-
we have
they've
scary
become
shit
a-
like this guy on screen right now.
Yep. And
But go on.
according to Craft,
I was gonna say the result is that the vampires themselves have also become a commodity, in the same way that beauty has become a commodity for people. So it's less about the actual monster being monstrous and more about how it can be made more attractive in its monstrous nature by converting that nature into being a more sensual form that people can find attractive, because it's packaged within an attractive physical form. Now, there's
and
always
it's
the idea of the monstrous within the attractive, because from a historical standpoint, a lot of hot people have done really fucked up shit.
Yeah.
So it's less of it's allegorical towards vampires being more the reason why we have so many hot vampires is partially because we have so many people that have vampiric tendencies in the real world that are kind of being reflected in that practice.
Yeah, there's just a way to go about the attractive vampire. I think where a lot of media falls short is that if you want to have attractive vampires, sure, but a lot of them aren't using it they're not employing the siren method of things, where it is literally meant to attract you so it can kill you. It's not being done predatory. It's mostly being done for the sake of emotional fulfillment of some form or another. And but not to say there isn't room for that kind of stuff. There is, but it is a bit saturated. Is the issue? It's just very saturated.
Jim, you should stop looking at NPCs chat as bullying them.
I know. wait. I want to hear chat roast him. What is everybody saying about him, Razor?
Gus straight up said, "Wait a minute, is that my grandmother?" Poor lady.
Before you
Poor
learn,
lady.
You're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot.
For LJ.
Otherwise, you
Oh
may walk in
god.
circles
Oh good
and
lord.
never find
That guy looks like the bug aliens from Attack of the Clones.
Geonosians?
Yes.
Looks like a Geonosian. He does. He does. He's got the facial shape.
Why does he look like your fingers after you came out the
An
bath?
adventurer not unlike yourself
He looks like a
sold
carrot.
me a musty old tome
He
looks like he's
containing
jaundiced.
formulas. Most of them
He's
were
got
worthless,
jaundice.
but one of the
Yeah, let me
minor
get you on
pages
Twitch chat.
contained a
So
So
recipe
grabbed
yeah.
his face and
often
just
known
pulled it
as
back.
an elixir of
Judge said that her birthday is on the
exploration,
16th.
a sort of
Yeah, June 16th.
ultimate
Hey!
dungeon delver's brew.
Remind me.
Well,
I'll wish you a
Familiar
happy birthday.
look sound, except
She
required
said
an extremely rare
she said
ingredient.
I got my quarterly
Yes,
raise
you
yesterday.
guessed it,
Hear that,
the
sheep?
Nernroot.
Oh no!
I put the book aside
Oh
because
oh
frankly, I had
no!
so many other delicate
Oh,
Woe
no.
is me.
on that I just didn't have the
She also
time
said
to go
said
past
that she cried when
Now the
Feuds
joy,
announced
that
Maya
changes
had passed. She loved that dog.
When she cried when what?
PewDiePie's dog passed.
Oh, that was extremely sad. Edgar's at least going to be around for a few more years. I froze up. Edgar's going to be around for a few more years at the very least, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine, I mentioned this a few streams ago. Actually, I'm sure it's fine to say who it is. Server Mommy Sin, her dog Goober passed away last week. I think it was last week, I'm pretty sure.
He's Scoober.
Yeah, he was a very good boy. And
Hey,
she's
you're the one they call
she's
the
working
hero
through
of
it.
Kvatch, aren't
She
you?
was doing all right
The one
last
that
time I
closed the Oblivion
spoke to
gate
her.
and
It
saved the
was a few
city?
days ago.
Yeah, Mr. Streamer, may I remind you, please do not promote. Please don't call her that. We don't want it to promote to the other chatters. You know what happened last time.
The multi-purpose potion was obviously created with the dungeon explorer.
Can chat stop bullying the
formula
NPCs?
describes many
Oh, it's
Wait,
great.
let's finish getting through Twitch, and then I want to hear all the way that they're shit talking this motherfucker.
No,
You pay me
that's it
10
for
samples
Twitch for
of
now.
Nernroot, and
Okay.
I'll make the elixir available to
Razor,
you at
please
a
roast him.
huge discount, as well as
Fuck's
give you
sake.
one for free.
You don't. It
The
looks like his
best
nose got
place for you
pulled
to
down too
start
far.
will be Shady
Christ
Forest,
almighty.
which is a part of the Great
Gus
Forest northeast of
even
town.
has a weirdly
Good
shaped
luck,
nose and
and
lack
hurry
of
back
teeth.
with more of the Nernroot.
He's got teeth. Bye.
Also, LJ, message for Karov. Could we also add werewolves to
Yes.
that? Yes.
Yes, that werewolves are also applicable within that context.
Yeah.
Like
werewolves
a lot of
occupy a
monstrous
really-
humanoid like analogs, because like historically werewolves were basically just like created from people that like had rabies and were just kind of like suffering and were a bit violent as a result. But like, yeah,
How are you?
the
Also-
history that informs the folklore is always interesting compared to how we now use it.
Jesus Christ, I might have to turn down a few things.
Also, Crafty, no, you're not having my blood. Do one.
Actually.
Gus, I heard the voice of the character even sounds like my grandmother. Nice to
Your
know.
grandmother sounds like a man?
LJ, oh god, he looks like Mark Zuckerberg. If he was even more lizard-like.
Oh, guys, I saw a great video talking about that by Slow Start. Just talking about the history of Mark Zuckerberg and how everybody came to start viewing him as a lizard. And what's great about Slow Start is first of all, he has a great Bionicle video. You should go watch it. Second of all, he manages to talk about really touchy topics without, like, letting loose, like, his political opinions about that kind of stuff, which is very refreshing. Especially since he was able to do an entire Mark Zuckerberg video without, like, really getting political at all.
Oh, I think I remember watching this. Yeah, I'll throw it in general for people that want to watch it.
Yeah,
Or
please.
in general too.
Razor, what else are they saying about Carrot Man?
Crafty. The NPC looks like Uncle Terry if they had smoked 6,000 cigars, 500 cigarettes, got surgery from aliens, trying to fuck it but failed, and then left to die on the forest with rams that have... Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be like keeping an eye out for NPCs that are just particularly roastable from here on out.
Udrin. There are two kinds of people who find werewolves attractive. Those who admit to being furries and liars. Hey, Evil's here.
Epically evil? Hey, hello.
Evil was having a very compelling description of the last of the two most recent Deltarune chapters. No spoilers. Smile.
Ooh, okay.
Chechan said, I just want to say, if Incubi were real, I would have been dead by now.
Yeah, my favorite ones are the kinds that look like me.
Damn it.
Guys,
Of
like
course.
chat, I've come up with an
Streamers.
entire taxonomy for an entire joke taxonomy for various kinds of incubus specifically. We have the incubus. We have the stinkubus. You can just share. You can probably figure out what that does. Then you have the kinkubus, which can include that, but like a bunch of other stuff. And then you have like just the really big hairy one that just has bat wings and looks like an ape, and you call that a lincubus. You have the Chinese one. No, can't say that one. That's all. We go on.
She said, but I die with a smile on my face.
I'll do. Let's see. What's next on the quest? Skinny roots. I reached the shield.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking say it. This actually reminded me of something, of an idea. Well, not really an idea I had, but I feel like calling someone a succubus would be a very, I guess, complicated way of calling someone a bottom.
That would be very complicated. What is the mentality there?
Okay, so it's just basically the etymology, just the words that from where the term succubus comes from. No, it's someone who lies underneath.
Oh.
That was
Literally a bottom.
Our bottom.
I see. Okay. That reminds me of another form of succubus I came up with for LOL's chat. A cuccubus.
Oh god.
This is the one who likes to have your wife in the room.
I was gonna say not to be confused with a concubus, which is like the gender neutral.
That's a really good one too.
Oh shit!
That's like the gender neutral like
Concubus.
cubus. Yeah, the concubus because it's between incubus and succubus.
And then you have the one that like encourages like you have the AI one that encourages Facebook engagement, and we call that a zuccubus.
It steals all your private information.
It drains your private information.
Why did it suddenly turn into a vampire?
Vampires
Well,
so
in some fictions, they are closely related.
Jezebel is a succubus.
True, but I'd still like to know how.
No, I mean they're both. I mean in Toho Project, both vampires and where the fuck is the? Did I get to the last one I needed? Begin my search for the Nern route. Okay, I'll keep looking then. In Toho Project, vampires and succubus are both part of like a group called devils. Then again, magicians are also technically devils, which is weird.
Oh no, he pulled a rabbit out of the hat.
Do a lot with Japanese both like culture and language, as it relates to fantasy.
Say that again, Coaster.
Doesn't that have a lot to do with Japanese language and like culture in general, as it relates to fantasy?
No doubt, no doubt. And Zune bases a lot of his stuff in. Well, he does have like one character is literally a Dullahan, verbatim. It's just, I like that a lot of Japanese game designers and writers, whenever the topic of world building comes into play, they will approach European fantasy from a very Eastern perspective. And I think it's a refreshing take on things. Because at the end of the day, chat, like, I know this probably isn't exactly true, but the traditional uses for the words yokai and fairy are literally the same. Like, I know in the modern context we think of Tinkerbell when we think of fairy, but it originally just meant miscellaneous forest spirits. And monsters.
Yeah, which is like pretty close to yokai in general.
Yeah, because yokai is that's just a general.
Oh, for God's
fuck
sake!
Is the last Nirnroot?
For God's sake!
What?
Chechen said that she's putting all that down regarding the Incubus variants.
Oh my god.
Epically Evil says, so mages technically being devils, does that mean I can say devil swears by becoming a mage? Devil slurs. Gus, so if there's a coccubus, does that mean there's also an ashibus and a titubus?
I think the qualification is that it has to end in NK or NC.
No, I don't know about that necessarily. It's more so the ubis like prefix.
The ubis.
Is it like UBUS?
Yeah.
Sort of attachment there is predominantly associated with like different like attractions. Like incubus is like someone that seduces men. The concubus is like seduces like anybody, but like succubus is like takes the form of a seductive woman. So like an assubus is just like it's not gonna take the form of like a seductive ass. It's gonna that doesn't make sense. Like, like neither is the I'll be so fair. The cuccubus probably doesn't either. If anything, it might just look like a MILF or something. But then that also just like the cuccubus might be a subsidiary of either of the like other three main like cubus types.
We also have the one that really likes money. We call that a clincubus.
Real.
You could have said something else, but then you'd be cancelled.
That wouldn't have. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I could. No. It doesn't end in NK. It ends in K.
Also, LJ, no, you're not using Cookiebus as an insult. Wait,
and then you have the one that likes Chuck E. Cheese too much. You call that a Chuckybus. And then you have the one that's at the end, that's like, it haunts the pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. We call that a Luckybus.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop.
Okay. You can't just... You can't just start picking up fairies and turning them into...
And then we have the one, the really cool one that works at your local gas station. We call that a Chuckybus.
Stop!
And we have the one that like goes to your local church and monastery. We call that a monkeybus.
Jesus fucking Christ! They would die.
And then we have the one that smells really, really bad. We call that one a skunkubus.
Fuck's sake.
Not to be confused with a stinkubus.
This is becoming insane.
It's just a
Enough,
creative rabbit hole
Mr. Streamer.
brain to explore.
Enough, Mr. Streamer.
I'm going back to Twitch chat. Churchill said Jezebel equals succubus. I do not know who Jezebel is.
Wait, say again?
She said Jezebel equals succubus. I do not.
Is that
know
a Adventure Time character?
No, it's a kind of like a slur for someone that sleeps around with people.
Oh, Jezebel just used as a term?
Yes.
Oh.
Churchill asked, Sheep, what do you think about the ZZZ and your Zella Zone Zero and your opposite?
He's not bad looking. He's not bad looking, to be honest. Apparently there was
Wait,
a
the
recent
thing that was
update to
in chat
ZZZ that
earlier?
adds somebody who's like, it's got like, he's very me-coded, but he's very Bara. Not Bara, but like he's the balance between Bishi and Bara. Which, for those who don't know, Bishi is pretty, Bara is like JoJo.
Also, Evil says good night.
Good night, Evil.
Night, evil. I hope you wake up good.
Chechen said, "Sheep, don't forget the one that hits people who forces. Wait, that hits people who forces people into other world. The truckubus."
Oh yeah, Truckubus, thank you!
Oh, for God's sake.
We need to just make this like a series of playing cards with really fancy artwork on
No.
it. It's just the Ubis menagerie.
What do we class the femboy ones as? The bussiest.
Chat, give us one for a femboy.
Oh, for God's
Subus.
sake.
You have the one that's really sticky, we call that a stuckubus. We have the one covered in feathers, we call that one a cluckubus.
You can't keep getting away with this!
AJ Outsider says, Kinkubus mind controls through kinks only.
Ah yeah, there we go.
We mentioned the Kinkubus earlier.
It's like, oh yeah, what if I call you daddy? And then like you'll do, like, if that happens to be your kink, you'll do whatever they want.
For God's sake. This is getting too much even for me. Udron Ash reminds me of the name puns in the Asterix comic, in the German version. All the Romans' names end in us.
Us.
And the Romans' family names translated to take the bus in English.
Take the bus in English! Wait, what was this? The asterisk?
Wait,
Asterix comics.
Asterix comics.
Also, it goes to ask what's the difference
Asterix.
between a skunk and a stinkubus.
So the stinkubus just naturally produces, like, bad smell. The skunkubus will leave you smelling really bad. Or like sex. It might leave you smelling like sex. I'll leave that up to your headcanon.
Oh, God's sake, Crafty.
and the Dunkubus will turn you into a vault and play.
Oh, I mean, the Dunkubus is just, like, really good at one-upping you. It dunks on you.
Good Dunkubus?
Holy Gadunkubus! Chat, somebody make it, please! We need Gadunka as a succubus. Somebody get Dan to do it.
It's hot!
We just need Gadunka's face on just fat bionicle body, what with devil wings and heels.
I was just gonna say you could do like
What is it
plus
now?
size Gadunka lady. I'd fuck with that. That's cool.
Plus size Gadunka lady.
Like, do you know what it's reminding me of? It's giving not what's his name? It's not Gur, but like Bio Rock dude's like dude that has a giant toothy maw.
Hard to. I'd have to look. I'd
Oh
have to
god,
look
why did I
at-
not remember? I should remember that.
You said Bio Rock dude, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Dan would be able to tell us which one that is.
Yeah.
I should be able to, but no, I am a failure.
I'm sorry, Bio Rock dude. I failed you. I cannot remember.
Also,
It's
chat,
not
for those of you
Gur.
who wonder what I'm doing here, I'm here looking for Glarth here. He's a crazy
Hi,
wood elf.
Haru.
Wait a minute, that quest is boring. Whatever.
Oh, fucking LJ. There's also one that really likes bird watching called the Duckubus.
No, that's
Oh,
the
it's-
one
it's
that
a
helps
it's a
censor
shredder.
donut operators' videos.
Yes, you. We can't talk here.
BRD's guy is just Shredder.
I told you not.
I told you not. Ah.
Hi, Arbitrary.
Hello, arbitrary. Well, you guys read something by chat, and I think I might have mentally dismissed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, what is that?
That's Galarthier.
No, that's a mistake.
Believe it or not, he's actually prettier than he originally was. See, he
Right.
actually walks like the nutcase he is.
Cherchan said Pinkubus fights for women's rights.
Pinkubus.
Pinkubus?
I would just think, like, you know, I'm getting that from the two in the pink, one in the stink thing. Like, that's... The Pinkubus just really likes finger play. That's my headcanon of the Pinkubus. But honestly, you could have whatever you like.
Can we
Whatever
stop
you
bullying
want,
the
baby.
NPCs?
And the one who,
Bullying
like,
the-
constantly
Yeah,
cracks their knuckles, like, that's a Crinkubus.
They just crack their knuckles.
Hello!
Oh, right, I gotta meet him outside the church. 12.
Cherchan
at
also
midnight.
said, I need a Punkubus, super sexy fucking anarchy boy.
A Punkubus, yes, we can do that. We can do a Punkubus.
One with the giant ass is called the Donkubus.
The one that failed school, that failed high school and just dropped out is called a Flunkubus.
Dumb as fuck, Cubus.
Dumb as Funkubus!
Good evening.
Also,
That was a
Carl,
good
I
one.
remembered, it was BRD's guy was Shredder.
It was Shredder. I was tweaking. I couldn't remember.
a la Ninja
Thank
Turtles.
you. We love
Everybody-
Shredder.
I will save you and the entire world!
And then he explodes.
Yes. I have explosion powers!
Radits.
Raditz.
It's Raditz!
From Dragon Ball?
Yeah! Chat, the ultimate...
That's the-
Stendar was Raditz the entire time.
Hmm.
You're a Saiyan, Kakarot.
You're a Saiyan, Harry. A what?
Harry, you're a
Oh, my screen
Double Sunday.
He just smashes a sundae into Harry's face, breaking his nose.
No, that's from what? Yeah, and I was gonna have a broken nose plus the lightning scar. He matched crooked nose. Very good.
Now you're fucked up in more ways than one. Why'd you do this, Hagrid?
Hagrid, you probably know.
He's-
LOL.
It's like, it was fun, eh?
You
We're just
probably
slowly
won't know.
devolving into orcs. Okay.
Magic stick goes swish.
Watching me. Well,
Listen, all I gotta do
you to do something for
is put the stick up my nose,
go.
and look what happens.
Go.
And he pulls out like a fucking
Now, some go.
globule.
Here's my problem.
I got free snacks for days.
What?
Oh, God.
Not sure. I must
Considering
use.
like 40k orcs at least are fungus, them eating their own boogers wouldn't surprise me.
For me.
I'm actually very curious what 40k or snot actually has in it. And if, like, because, like, they're technically they're kind of like siphonophores, in which they have a lot of different fungus within their body that all do and perform different tasks.
Yes.
So I'm curious, like, how many spores are in the snot? Or is the snot loaded with spores?
You've heard of the wog, now get ready for the chew.
Very good. You won't be sorry.
up!
Well, did I say that?
Oh, that made me feel a bit nauseous.
Yeah.
With the idea of the chew, where it's a bunch of
directly across the street
orcs
from
sneezing.
southwest of the Great Chapel.
Wachu.
The what? Yeah, the what chew.
Remember,
God damn it.
Penelec, 6 a.m.
Another character.
So that's why I reacted that way, because I thought you actually intended it as Wachu.
What you?
Yeah, the what chew is probably. Yeah,
That's-
that's better.
Why does that sound like the noise Wario makes when he gets punched in the throat?
Chat. Really quick, I
That's
need
true.
chat to direct me to the direction of an interesting quest, because I just remembered this is an extremely. The points where you talk to people are great, but like there's literally just moments where you follow people around for over 20 plus minutes, and I don't want to do that.
I think it's a little bit late for that.
Yes,
No,
escort missions.
I can always walk away from the quest.
Escort.
Can we stop bullying the NPCs, please? They've done
What are
nothing
they
wrong.
saying about Glarthir?
Crafted, they got their ears squished, burnt by an archmage, struck by a truck, was struck by Michael Jackson's driver, got their legs sliced by an orc.
Fuck. What are you guys on?
Oh, fucking.
So I'm on sleep deprivation.
it?
Oh my god, chat!
Plus, I just realised this guy's dressed like Goku. Crafty hits back with Goku from Timu.
Chat, please, I'll I'll go first.
NPCs. Stop!
She looks like she looks
just-
like the
dude,
Dr.
that's
Fed
just
or a
the
lemon right
Grinch.
out of the womb.
That's just the Grinch.
No, she caught her
Oh my
nose on the
God,
way out of the
It's
womb.
the Grinch. You're right.
Server mummy's here. Server mummy's in chat.
Oh, hello, Sin. How you doing?
Oh, I think.
Look at it. I want all
No.
of you to look at it.
Message for the host. Orcs is the best one.
No, they
Oh.
is the best. They is
I
just-
just took a peek. I just took a peek at YouTube chat and see Arbitrary saying Scurvibus. It just takes all your vitamin C.
This lady looks really hungry
God.
for vitamin C.
Also Haru with the Fungubus.
Fungubus.
I can't do the
I can-
succubus stuff anymore. It's too
I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
actually
the-
see some really interesting artwork with that though. Like she's got like the, it looks like a hat, but it's just a, what do you call it? What is the top of a mushroom called?
Like a cap?
The cap of a mushroom. Like, is there a
I actually don't know. I feel like I really
keep
should.
Okay, boys,
Does he have-
that is not
does she
that is
have-
not your missus. That is Zugget Moy, the lord of decay, demon lord of decay.
does she
Churchill
have
said there's
hair?
an incubus with one eye.
Does she have?
Does
Oh.
Zugget Moy have hair? No.
No, she's had a stroke looking
Does
at
she
that
have hair
eyelid.
on her fucking eyelids?
Probably.
Holy tweak.
I mean,
I'm through
Wait.
talking.
which part of the eyelids?
The part that goes over the eye,
Okay.
not the edge.
I was about to say. Yeah, so I got
Okay.
myself off church and said there's an incubus with one eye called the Blinkubus.
Fuck's sake.
Polyphemus
We'll
would
never
like to know
stop
your
this.
location.
It's Nancy Pelosi's mortal enemy.
The one-eyed monster. Oh!
I'm gonna try doing the bartering game with, no, not bartering. I want to do the persuasion mini game, mini game with her just to see her expressions. Chat.
Oh God!
Start. Okay.
Crafty said that Hulk lady looks like she got fucked in the face by bees. Got hit by a frying pan. The Green Goblin, after he said "fuck that bitch, get goblined," then got struck by an isekai truck.
Jesus Christ. Christ.
God.
Crafty, calm down.
You're revolting.
After that,
Crafty,
she
what's
got crushed by my
not impressed.
Minos Prime. After he
Go away.
died of a heart attack, then punched in the face by a knockoff Goku from Teemu, then got ran over by a tank. Oh God! Is that why his shoulders are so wide and yet so slim at the same time? Go, stop encouraging it! LJ! Good lord, it looks like Shrek and Vegeta had a baby, then proceeded to drop it flat on its
My
face.
sister and I are two sisters, see?
God, how in God's names do you have a damn Quantum while being this
someplace
frail?
I can get
I can't.
It's upstairs.
can't.
I'm at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out.
Razor, please repeat that last one again.
What Gus's?
Yes.
How in God's name do you have a damn Quantum while being this frail?
That's a bar. Holy shit.
She looks like she eats corn the long way.
I think you've broken them, guys. Good job, chat.
Oh my god.
God, I'm so glad I'm here right now. Holy shit.
A long ways.
It's going a long ways. I'm trying to find my room. Oh my god.
Oh, horror! The old lady looks like a needless cactus. And Blonda got crushed in a freaky teleportation accident.
Holy shit. Arbitrary said we finally broke him. He's now the brokebus.
We have come full circle.
Goddamn Christ, help me.
This is...
Thanks for coming
Chechen
to
said
stream,
we don't
guys.
I am
speak
Been a
so
great
bad
night.
she has to smile to put her hair in a ponytail.
It's been a great stream, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. That's it, everybody. Good night.
We're not topping this. Holy shit, this is so good.
I'm crying.
Y'all
I
are
have
tweaking
tears.
about this.
I have
It's very
tears welling up
funny.
in my eyes. Like, some of these people make my guy look gorgeous, chat.
Holy shit.
Why has he got blue lips? Has he got like a rubber band around his neck?
That's probably how he died.
Oh, fuck.
Love his chin. He's got the little point right there.
He's the type of guy that
my
walks
God.
into a Shell gas station and goes, "You got any coffee grounds?"
Oh, we have coffee over there. I just want the grounds.
I just want the grounds, please.
He exclusively eats coffee. Oh
Let
my
me
God.
join the beans.
Okay.
Beans, what the fuck?
This motherfucker eat beans!
This motherfucker eating beans. What the fuck?
Hey, I got the beans. You eat
Eating
this.
beans through a chain link fence.
Sorry, did you say eats coffee grounds through a chain link fence?
I said beans, but coffee grounds honestly works too.
Oh god, I'm crying.
We can hear you,
During
buddy.
asthma attack.
God damn.
I'm unfortunately for you, chat room, I am immune to such bouts
It's
of
a
roasting.
childish. Why is the wall flickering?
Chechen
old
said,
CRT.
you think when she undresses it sounds like Velcro unpeeling?
Oh
Okay, wait, that one's good. That's really good. Call that lady's corset a sketcher the way it be fucking Velcro.
What the fuck? She just tells me I've killed far worse than you.
Proceeds to Velcro sound effect.
Maz, Velcro this man.
Oh my god. Velcro should be a verb.
I mean, it can be. I just used it as a verb.
Oh god.
Why is the front door to this fucking establishment in the basement? She would have that. She would have that.
Why is it blue? Why are you blue?
Okay.
Why does Chief's character look like the Walmart version of Ganondorf?
Oh, that's a good one. That
That is a really good one.
Oh, arbitrary. God
Who
damn
said
it.
that? Who said that?
Arbitrary.
Okay, Arbitrary has the crown right now.
Arbitrary knows what's up.
Arbitrary has the
We
crown
almost
in
killed
terms of like
LJ.
just roast from my character.
We almost killed LJ 3 times by making him choke on his water.
That's your fault for drinking water while comedy is ensuing, buddy.
You call this comedy? I'm joking.
I call it
I-
goddamn.
I mean, insanity is certainly a fair.
Yeah, both result in
alternative.
laughter.
I mean, yeah,
No.
it's one of them. In one of them, you become the Woker, and the other one, you become the Joker.
I got a low bunny Batman.
Not the low punny bit. You...
If you like soda too much, do you become the coker?
Oh, for God's sake!
Blessings, Batman.
I got myself a bottle of Sprite, Batman. It's the McDonald's Sprite, Batman.
Pepsi's not bad, Joker.
Holy shit! Churchin is continuing the bit. Her dandruff looks like tree bark. If she rubbed her elbows together, she can start a fire.
Ah!
Holy shit!
That was too good. That was too good.
Holy shit!
This
What's I seen?
This is wordplay at its finest.
This is amazing.
I tip my hats to y'all, chat room. Thank you for
Chat, you're like
these.
encouraging me to like step my game up on wordplay. I'm gonna be shooting a lot of bad ones, but I'll certainly hit a good one at some point or another.
That's how it goes. You just gotta practice by shooting constant bad bits, and then eventually you hit one that makes the group chat laugh for like 5 minutes.
This is how I dug myself out of the autism rabbit hole in high school.
I'm gonna
What?
have a drink.
This is
No
also
one's
how I
saying
ruined-
anything.
By being even more autistic.
I mean, I used to have no idea how to interact with people. Like, I just shot my shit until I finally figured it out. And
That's how I did it too. I feel that.
I made a lot of people think I was fucking weird in the process. Truth be
Yeah,
told,
so you
that's
did
how it
I'm kinda
goes.
right.
So you did unmasking.
Oh God.
So did what?
Streamer finally went mask off. It's over.
I said so you did unmasking.
Is that what that is?
That's what the mask is.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, the mask
masking
is like the
term for-
facade you put up to interact with people. I see how it is.
Correct. Yeah. It's a common term with like ADHD and autism discussions.
Velky, what do you mean? You just gotta keep blow. Oh, I see what you mean by you just gotta keep blowing your load. Okay.
You.
I don't. What?
No, you do not need to do that.
Just shooting
It
your
is
shots.
not Goon Central.
Oh, I
24/7,
see what you
buddy.
mean.
Also, I saw in YouTube chat that Haru asked if that's Takira in chat. Unfortunately, Takira is not here at the moment.
She is
Oh,
not.
She said
God.
that her computer is gonna be having issues.
Oh my God, I can't.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be clearing my.
Are you
My
just
head
recovering now?
I'm gonna go
My head
grab my
hurts.
fucking inhaler. I'll be right back.
You got him to get his inhaler, chat. Well done.
Holy shit!
Hold on, you
AGS
might have
says my
killed
mask
him.
is non-existent. I'm just crazy.
Crazy.
Dude, oh fuck! I'm
Fucking
I'll
crafty.
be completely honest. I'm kind of glad that Strach isn't here right now because we would all actually be dead.
Whom?
Crafty.
Stop.
the devil's name and he shall appear.
He will. Holy shit! He's gonna kill us all.
Like, watch. It's gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes from now. Strah's gonna show up and he's going to ask what's up, and everybody's going to update him, and then we will be dead.
This is oh god.
Right, you ready for another bout of laughter?
Yeah.
Crafty said Tube's character looks like their mom was fucking Fiona from Shrek. Their dad Goku from Dragon Ball. Smashed on a cave. Gave birth to that abomination. Got stung by a bee. Fucked in the head.
Are y'all okay? Like,
No, you're not.
I am
And
the
that's
best
the
I
chat
have ever
room we
been.
use it.
And then he
Oh, God.
followed it up with after that both parents went Houdini and Houdini disappeared. And we have Scrumblo Lumbini, the third. He got ganged banged again by orcs, goblins, and every fucking monster.
God.
I'm having trouble understanding you over the fact that you are completely breaking down, buddy. Oh my god.
Dying.
Is this finally the death of a British man from laughter after living
Yes.
in fucking the UK? Which is
Oh
a
my
laughless
God.
existence.
Her
Yes.
Cherson is still going. She says she works as a professional couch potato, but she's still late for work.
But what?
Okay.
But she's still late for work.
That's a good one.
That's an ASDF movie bit right there.
Holy shit.
LJ asks, your character, well, message for Chief, your character looks like Cannon's inbred cousin that he locked in the shed.
Wait, Kevin's?
Gannon's.
This is Ganon's cousin. Fucking Manendorf.
I'm gonna
Manen.
say Bandendorf.
I saw arbitrary.
As in,
said
get me
same sheep.
fucking
We are all
Ganon, buddy.
autistic.
We are all autistic. That's the
No, she said
point,
we are
Chad.
all
You make yourself
autistic.
from autistic to autistic.
He said we're all autistibus.
Autistibus.
Oh,
What spell is that? I don't know.
Churchin said sheep's character manscapes with a lawnmower.
Oh, okay, that's classic. That's a classic.
Water.
In my case, as Bergerus.
I'm gonna die.
Landscape with a lawnmower. What did I give Arbitrary the crown for?
I don't know, I can't see, I'm crying.
We have to
Okay,
go back
sneak
to
up on this
stream to
wall.
find the Kino bit.
God.
Because I think Cher-Chen just got the crown for that. Landscapes.
But the lawnmower one? That's not that
It
crazy.
is- I think it's funny.
That's up there.
It's up there, but it's not what Arbitrary was cooking earlier, in my opinion.
Crafty, oh my god!
Uh-oh. I can't...
And about how they got them blue lips. Easily trying to kiss blueberries while being chased by the whole Sinister Six from Spider-Man. The whole Dragon Ball squad while fucking Zeus tried to burn them. Oh my
These are getting more and more elaborate. This is like
Yeah.
this is getting crazy.
Damn it!
Stop putting your character on screen, you're giving them ammunition.
That's true.
It looks like he's bashed his head against the entire color palette.
Looks like he fell from the Empire State Building and survived.
Thank God it's dead.
Oh, I think Haru said in. As Hikaru said in response to the Autistibus, or in my case, Aspergerbus.
Spurger. I mean, that's me.
We can't keep going with these fucking puns.
We can keep going with puns as long as we shift what the pun is about. Also, chat, I forgot. How does alchemy work in this game? Do you actually need to go to an alchemy setup for this, or do you just buy potions?
I think you buy potions.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
chat. I gotta go on a crusade to buy potions.
Chechen said everyone in this game looks like they wipes back to front.
God.
Everybody in this game looks like they wipe with a chain link fence.
The white was wire wool.
Steel wool.
Gorov is immune to the tomfoolery. Meanwhile, our three dumbasses are just giggling.
Chechen said make an autistic femboy version of Hooters and call it Asperger.
Man, that's a really good one, actually.
God.
Asperger's.
Edgio said is describing your characters as Akuma from Street Fighter with gangrene, moss for hair, and shaved Chewbacca for a mother.
Fucking hell.
That's a good
Oh
one.
my God. Did you see what Crafty just put?
Let's see.
This man.
How about the... Oh wait, the blueberries thing?
No, the one he's just put now.
I can't see it. I can't
Looks like-
scroll down to it for some reason.
Looks like Screamball in Bodini II got killed by a dog, or should I say fucked by a dog, then ravaged by Larry and his skeleton squad, smashed and judged by Jesus Christ and God. Later that got fucked in the ass by rhinos and more creatures from hell. Crafty, these are becoming way more elaborate at this point.
Chat, just
Gotta
because
tone it
it's
down a
elaborate
bit.
doesn't mean it's drop dead hilarious, even though that is really fucking funny.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
Now, man looking like Ganondorf with a bunch of caked on clown face paint. When he tried to use blueberry jam as the lubricant before getting involved in a bounce wow wow. It splashed on his face. What?
I'm finna overdose on the fucking on fucking albuterol today.
Crafty's going off. Is going off like Shia LaBeouf off his meds. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
arbitrary.
Will not divide us. Pay attention
Just
to
as we
me.
need more people to roast.
I was in
Oh,
Transformers.
What is it?
Chechen, Chechen is asking if we would eat at Asperger's.
As long as they're attractive, yes. As long as they're attractive, yes. The whole chat, I want you to understand the whole reason, and obviously there are going to be people who take this way too seriously, but the whole reason we don't actually have femboy hooters is just because in our immediate social spheres, most of us have, like, we're used to that kind of culture. We're open to that idea. But the rest of the world isn't quite yet. It's still getting out there, and we just have to normalize the rest of it. And there you go. That is big gay at work. Where
You have my ear.
is the district where I get
Now that's
where I buy
that's
drugs?
what should really be the gay agenda.
The real gay agenda. I
should
remember
say
when
so.
my
That's what
dad
it
came
should
to me
be.
about that once, and he was like, "Sheeb, you need to hear about the stuff that these psychopaths believe in." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, Dad? Yeah, like they hate women. They want a world of nothing but men, beautiful men."
Nothing I'd like
And I'm like, "Dad,
Good to know.
you're doom pilling too hard. Please relax."
Stop scrolling on Twitter for God's sake.
He was on Facebook.
Oh no, that's even worse.
I don't understand why. Like, I think we had to have. It wasn't exactly an intervention, but it was a moment where I had to stop my dad and tell him everything that comes out of your mouth is a complaint about the world. Get off of Facebook. And
don't go through the door.
he's gotten better about it. He doesn't complain about everything anymore. And he was like in his early 50s when I told him that. And so, I mean, there's something to say about that. You know, it's hard for old people to change their ways. Okay, I think I'm in the right place now.
Chechen said it's not Ganondorf, it's Banonmorph.
Banonmorph.
Speak.
She also
He's
said,
a Ganondorf.
regarding. She also says regarding Femboy Hooters. There's one in Kyoto, Japan. It's a trap bar. I really want to go.
Good evening.
I think
So the sad reality about things like maid cafes and whatnot, chat. Anime makes them all look really good, but to my understanding, at least this is what I've heard from Joey the anime man, they're kind of awkward experiences IRL because they actually act that cartoony in real life. They do the whole bless the food with a maho maho QQ prayer. And most of the girls are quite plain looking.
who has joined?
I have come to ruin your stream.
Dan, good. You're perfectly on time. I need you to roast my character. Oh yeah, that too. We need you to make the Gadumpy. We need you to make a Gadunka succubus.
A Gadunka succubus? A Gaduncubus?
Yes, a Gaduncubus. Where the fuck do I find potions?
Chechen said that's why you go to femboy maid cafes.
It's true, because they put in the effort.
I swear to God, if I order mozzarella dippers and you start speaking in that cutesy tootsy Betty Boop voice, I'm gonna throw the fucking hot soup at them. Just let me eat my food in peace.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the Talos Plaza district. I was just there.
I think I mentioned it before, but like your character looks like the cartoon version of Zack from what he plays. So
Yes!
this is how I picture him. This is how I picture him like talking is like his bit in that JonTron video. He's the Yoda puppet.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I was a bad egg. I was a bad egg, man.
Let's
all that weed, dude.
He leaves. He's like, "Don't let him back in."
I don't even know who that was. Who let him in?
But Dan, we do have 4 people in here at the moment, and we're just trying to pace ourselves.
Yes, if you would like me to leave, I can.
For now. If Karov does step out at some point, you are more than welcome to join, though. Well, if anybody steps out at some point, honestly, if anybody steps out at some point,
yeah, I was on my lunch break, so I was just saying hi.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
Chat is incredibly abusive to the NPCs.
Are they just saying more stuff? Like, chat, you can make fun of me for not being able to locate a simple fucking potion shop.
Yes, but you're the host. LJ just hits hard with it. Everyone in this game looks like they shower in a cocktail of acid, arsenic, and then dries himself with sandpaper and using baby wipes.
That's accurate.
Christ. Crafty LJ, every NPC look like they got abandoned by their parents, got fucked in the ass by magma, ice, rock, and earth and air golems, then banged by horny vampires and microscopic dicks. Then ruined by capitalism and fucked by skeletons. Christ
They had
almighty.
everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than
This
Thornhill
lady's
would
face
ever
would be
have,
normal
despite
if
his
her
horrid
chin wasn't
business
so fucking
methods.
pointy. But honestly, this is among like one of the more normal people I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
May I
Edgy
interest
Outsider's
you in
asking
some
for
of
any
my
rabbit hole
fine
suggestions.
Rabbit hole suggestions? Oh, like
Why
stuff
is
we
a
can
head-
explore on a future stream, or what
Yeah.
does he mean?
I'm
Oh.
guessing. Any topic that would lead him to
A
Down
rabbit
rabbit
hole.
Why is that woman's head shaped like the heart emoji?
It is. Oh,
Oh
a
my
good
God, yeah.
rabbit hole that is not, well, the obvious one.
he says, for me and my laptop on board is shit. I
Oh,
actually find it quite offensive.
Yeah.
We've been having a blast here. Come on.
You not have enough gold. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Shit. I gotta sell some stuff. Here,
Sell
empty.
your soul.
Oh, that's right. You can't sell any item to any merchant. What are some... you probably, if you're looking for stuff that's genuinely interesting, you could look up the myriad of failed and abandoned Disney attractions.
Oh shit.
Like, I know back in the day there was like the, what was it? Mowgli's Jungle or something like that? That there was a creepypasta written about?
I know what you're on about.
Well, like a
Yeah.
attraction. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, Mowgli's Palace. That's what it was. Mowgli's Palace. And that's like, in the modern day, it's like overgrown, I'm pretty sure. It looks like something out of a fucking SCP entry.
It does.
I have two
No, Edgy Outsider says, I mean, board my laptop, not the stream. It's fine as hell. I know. I just had to.
You motherfuckers in chat are just
I had
brutal.
to super performative outrage.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Dan said
Come
abandoned
again.
by Disney.
You too.
Abandoned by Disney. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Abandoned by Disney. Not killed by Disney, but that's its own rabbit hole.
It's that whole in Mickey Mouse costume guy.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, but that was the Abandoned by Disney. Yeah, that was the creepypasta.
That story terrified me as a kid.
Axes and blunt weapons.
Oh, apparently Edgy
Big
Outsider
ones.
is a fan of
So he makes
theme
them
park
and
stuff.
sells them here. Slash
About-
and smash,
of who?
The Big Orc Weapons Shop.
Edgy
Big weapons
Outsider.
for big heroes.
He's a fan of what?
Of theme park stuff.
Oh, theme park stuff. Oh, there we go.
Steve's character looks like the embodiment of the Great Dismal Swamp. Oh wow.
Great Dismal Swamp.
Donix asked,
That's
Hishi,
no
why don't
arbitrary
you
put
add
it.
some of the server emotes to Twitch?
I could do that. I could do
LJ!
that. What happened?
Message for cheerers. Your character is the reason why Lord Farquaad tried to commit an ethnic cleansing for all fairy tale creatures. Jesus Christ!
Michael Eisner doesn't exist here.
Deal there.
Strach is in Twitch chat, by the way. You're all gonna die.
All right. Oh boy.
Strach, if you can go to the YouTube side, maybe go back a couple minutes.
Oh my
Like,
god.
let's say,
That was
I wanna say
like 20 minutes ago, I think
minutes?
now.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago. if you want to take a look at that. Dan said that the location itself wasn't real. Discovery Island was though.
Ah, okay.
I can't
Location
believe you
stuff?
just sold that, LG.
Alright, I think... No, I need a lot more gold. I need a lot more gold.
Tell your friends about me.
You too.
Of course. That's a pretty normal looking orc, right, chat?
How goes it?
I can't believe some of the actual insults I am
Chat.
seeing.
Read trashy books.
Chat, get him.
I don't keep up with maidens'
Get him.
field affairs anymore.
Did you get him? Oh my god.
He's
That all
imperial
looked like
captain that's
Hulk's
always chasing
long
after
lost
the
brother,
grey
then got
fox in the
fucked
field.
in the ass by the other
Chasing
orcs
after
and impregnated
shadows,
by
if you
bees.
ask me.
Crafty!
This guild probably doesn't exist. There's a
Crafty,
sure bet
careful.
the grey
You're going
fox doesn't
to-
either.
You're doing careful. You're edging into the one-trick pony, into one-trick pony territory. Gotta branch out.
Bye, Haru. I can't pronounce the name.
Judging is asking, Toaster and Sheep, was my last joke too far? The femboy maid cafe thing?
What? No.
She's asking if her last joke was too far. If you're
I
saying
don't-
the maid cafe thing, no.
And if we don't remember it, it probably was not too far.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years. But
Why is his neck so
now I'm completely
girthy?
useless and
A
proud
lot of these
it.
people have really girthy necks.
Take care.
Motherfucker, trying to strangle this man, you would get cramps in your hand.
This is a guy who would slip out of a noose.
No, he'd take the entire thing down with him. Stumpburnt looking tooth fairy.
No lynching this motherfucker.
Chechan, I didn't see that one.
What?
I don't know if it didn't go through on Twitch chat. Hold on, I'm trying to find. It was she looks like she sucks off her husband and then kisses the dog a good night afterwards.
It's
No,
not
it wasn't.
far
It
enough.
clearly
It's
wasn't.
not far enough.
Oh my god.
No, Chechan, I don't see it.
It could have been.
That
It could be that that Seribot got rid of it.
you drawn.
For the budding
No,
No,
you
Udra,
drawn.
take it easy.
One roof.
Yeah,
LJ.
because I see
May I interest you
I see
in
Edgy
some of
outside
my
of
fine
the
wares?
like responded yikes to something that Chechan said, but I didn't see it.
Oh, did she
So-
remove it? Maybe.
I don't know. No,
Chechan,
because I
DM
didn't
it
even
to me.
see anything. No, I'm pretty sure it was like the joke I just read, but it seems like
That seems
I
a
don't.
fair
It's
price.
possible it's something on my end of Twitch chat that's
A fine transaction.
chat filters off. Chat up here?
You
Crafty.
paid a good bit of gold.
Scout from TF2 then bonked his face 600 million times with his bat then got a horrible neck. LJ, that may is the reason your parents tell you not to talk to strangers. Oh my god.
That was a good one.
You know these
No,
people
Jack,
probably
you
have
can-
feelings and you're hurting them. Poor people.
It's entirely possible it has something to do with my chat settings, but I can't find. The chat filters are off on my end, so I don't know what happened.
Let me check Discord. I want to see what like this supposedly really edgy thing. Okay, she hasn't sent it to me yet. Chat, please
it was-
send me what you
it was,
sent to chat.
No, it was the.
It was
last
that.
joke I just
Okay,
read.
okay.
Yeah, it was that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just that on Twitch's side, like she didn't say anything for a while. Then Edgy Outsider responded yikes to something she said, but that whatever she said, which was that message,
Oh, okay.
just didn't appear on my end anywhere. So I don't know.
We've literally spent an hour and a half bullying NPCs.
It's been really fun,
We're kinda
considering how
continuing
little I've fucking done.
You spent 20 minutes looking for someone to buy mysterious potions from.
Yeah, I did.
It's been a blast, gents. I need to head out.
Oh, okay. Take it easy,
Aye.
Karov. Thank you for stopping by. It's
Delighted.
been fun.
No problem. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy chat.
You too.
All right, now the brains is gone, we're gonna have the worst conversations about everything, chat.
Another satisfied customer.
Was that Dan?
Yes, it is me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chat, that was fast.
I was waiting to snipe him.
He's not an eBay seller.
It's the real reason he left. I was holding a gun to his head.
Oh my gosh. Dude, eBay sellers? Okay, not all of them, but a lot of them are fucking assholes. Like, I understand it, but it shouldn't be legal to do this. A lot of them put auto bidders on their shit. And it's literally just a bot constantly monitoring the page that has like a threshold that it wants to get that price to. So it's like, oh, it's being it's like 30 pounds of Bionicle being sold for like $30. That's pretty good. I'll bid on that. It immediately, like, not even refreshing the page, just instantaneously says, someone has outbid you.
And
you look at it and it's like, oh, $31. And you're like, okay, I guess it's possible that somebody else just did it at the same time I did. So you riskily bid again. You hit 32. You have been outbid. 33. I'm not doing that shit. There's clearly some shit up here. Fuck that.
They're just hiking up their prices for.
I mean, to be fair, I got three mostly complete Paraka for like $15 once.
Yo, Paraka.
I remember on eBay, I was like going on like a spending spree, just like buying up all the Halo Reach figures, if you remember those.
Oh, the McFarlane ones.
Yeah, those are cool.
I loved those, and I was like, I never got the Warthog, and like I just suddenly just started like buying everything.
I was
$400 later. I'm like, maybe I should stop.
Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah,
I mean, not all at once. Not all at once.
I recently made a Bricklink order, by the way.
How much did you spend this time?
Look, it's offset by the money I make from streaming and Patreon.
How much did you have to beg Reb for?
I didn't have to beg Rab for anything. I spent probably around 250, 270-ish. But it's all in like critical parts that will like have me set for the foreseeable future. Cause like it's all
for a while at least.
Yeah, like 2 long half lift arms. 3 long half lift arms, 5 long half lift arms. So that's gonna be pretty neat when I get that.
I'm gonna go back to Twitch chat in a moment. It just says, regarding the conversation earlier. By the way, I didn't. I think it was bad, just insane, since Sheep is a dog. Like someone blows their husband and kisses Sheeps.
Oh my god.
He just gives him a kiss, just Cheap turns around, I taste cock.
Well, the idea is that she lets the dog lick it out of her mouth. That's nasty.
Would you say that?
Stark says, I'm in Novi Sad and on mobile chair chat. Help. She gifted a sub.
Oh,
just
thank you.
Cabbage and beans, you'll entertain yourself for hours.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Chat. Very cool.
Thank you, Chat. Very cool.
Also, Christian asked, Sheep, do you play other horror games besides Dead Space? We have a new Resident Evil and Silent Hill coming out soon.
That's right, Silent Hill F. I actually am really interested to see what that'll be like when it comes out. I'm definitely gonna play that.
You did
Wait,
play
what
the
does the
Silent Hill
F
2
stand
remake, right?
for?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Fucked, I guess.
What does the F
That's right.
stand for?
I have no clue.
I think it might stand for. Look, that's
Fun fact. Silent Hill F is actually being written and made by the same guy that did Higurashi, so that's pretty interesting.
Yes, he also worked on like a series of like web horror series, didn't he? Like they're literally advertising him by the. God damn it! They're advertising it by his actual like user handle. I'm pretty sure.
I would actually like to play.
But
like
I
a
really want to
horror
play
game.
Amnesia and Amnesia the Bunker.
Ooh.
Mm.
I have The Dark Descent. I've just never gotten past like the first hour of it.
Why
There's
does it
also
keep
Soma.
scaring you?
I need to play that as well. Though Soma is
Chechen
more
said that he
psychological.
worked on- Chechen said that he worked on Fatal Frame as well.
Ah, okay.
And Age of Outsiders says, not gonna lie, the rabbit hole on the creepypasta is fantastic so far.
The rabbit
Oh,
what?
hi, Raymond.
The rabbit hole on the creepypasta that we suggested, the Disney Discovery
Oh,
Island.
oh, the creep.
Or
I mean,
yeah.
I wasn't suggesting the creepypasta, but absolutely. I mean, Abandoned by Disney is its own creepypasta in and of itself. But just creepy
yeah,
abandoned theme parks are also just interesting. That's what I was saying. But I'm glad we gave you some direction.
Wait, Cheap, why don't you play that game with a massive huntsman spider?
That game is poopy. I mean, it's funny. I liked watching Keem play it.
What, are you scared of spiders?
No, it's the game just looks ass. Genuinely. Like, you even touch the spider web, like, you're basically dead. There's no way to actually get out of it. I forgot to use the heal.
Arbitrary says, yeah, I got to do some similar soon as well. Bricklink is better though, since it's mostly going towards actual people instead of companies.
Oh yeah, no. Well, Lego collects commission on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be gone for like a minute or two.
Okay.
Raymond, hi. Raymond says, Cheap, I got a bunch of 30 MS duplicates if you want them.
MS duplicates?
Yep, 30 MS duplicates.
I need somebody to explain what that means.
God damn it, Crafties. Every Oblivion NPC died. Hey kid, I want to see a magic trick disappears. God almighty. Oh, Raymond clarifies 30-minute sisters.
Oh. Possibly? I mean, I'd be down.
Crafty. No. Arbitrary, make sure to read Room Zero, one of the two sequels to Abandoned by Disney. I absolutely love that part of the story.
Ooh.
I mean, I would
but yeah, no,
actually
Raymond, I'll absolutely take you up on that offer, honestly, if you're offering. I mean, you don't have to, but...
I mean, gee, what's your thoughts on Phasmophobia?
Oh, that game's actually really fun. I also really like Demonologist.
I mean, Phasmophobia...
The games have their share of issues, but they are fun.
I mean, Phasmophobia, I can also link up to my VR headset as well.
Yeah.
Which would be so much fun.
I didn't know Phasmophobia had VR support.
It does it. I think it was
sounds-
originally released for VR as well. Plus, I get to flip you off on VR, so...
God damn it, fuck you, game.
Also, going back to what...
God damn it.
Who is it? Arbitrary said about creepypasta. I think it was Arbitrary. Yeah. Arbitrary said with creepypasta, it's either... It can go two ways. With a creepypasta story, it's either psychological, where it's like, okay, this is actually creepy, or, scary setting, scary monster in corner.
Scary monsters and super creeps.
Scary man with bleached skin in the corner holding a knife. Let me just grab my
Oh
books.
no. Scary
Just a
monsters
skinhead.
and knife sprites.
Also, when you
Squirrel
think about
Nye, the dubstep guy.
Also, when you think about it, a lot of like creepypasta characters play into like really basic horror aspects.
They do.
You got to think about it. Ah, man with knife. Ah, 12 gauge.
Okay, Jeebs, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you're gonna be able to do this quest right now.
I don't care. It's not even a quest. It's just a dungeon.
He
I
just
don't
wants-
think you can get this dungeon
Fuck.
right now. If you're
He wants
getting,
the
like, this
shiny
wrecked by these
rocks.
wolves.
Yeah, I probably
Super-
won't be able to.
Because it's like one wolf, you maybe could have like brute forced it, but there's two of them, and I don't think you're gonna.
Oh my god, how am I dead? How did I lose? Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, I actually paused the game while I was dead. Wait a minute.
Cheap.
I wonder what happens if I reload the game on a death frame.
Cheap, don't attempt it. For all we know, it could corrupt your save file.
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna go explore other places and chop up people there.
Crying out loud, he's got a murder hobo.
Let's see, it is currently 8:03. At 8:30, we will do monks. And I'm off today, so I'm good to just keep playing. But I do have to pee really quick, Chad. I'm so sorry.
Ah, Megapunk, hello. Crafty, these are getting more intimate. Stop vibrating, watch. You're not helping.
Not gonna lie, I actually like really loved video game creepypastas.
Oh, like Ben's Drown Red and all that sort of.
Those are like the good ones, but like just the one-off kind of people that people thought were dumb.
Yeah.
They did kind of capture a feeling of like somewhere you probably have a deep-seated memory of like maybe a nightmare, maybe like a waking nightmare you had at one point. Maybe you stayed up too late and played a game and you saw something that obviously wasn't real, but to you it was.
Pulling an all-nighter playing Halo 3. You imagine
So it's like, yeah,
corner.
it's like all these like stories that like they wrote down of like, oh, I was playing and this creepy thing happened in the game and I have no explanation for it. It's like that happens all the time.
What's up?
Do you know like video game creepypastas?
Yes.
Like
All
like
too
the
well.
one-off ones, not like the good ones like Ben Drown or things like that, but like the one-off ones where it's like, oh, I played this game late at night and I got this really creepy thing to happen, but now I have no proof.
You're forgetting. Somebody left it on my doorstep saying, "Throw this
Yeah,
into the
or
ocean."
I got it from an old man.
couldn't
I got
do
it from an old
myself.
man.
Yeah.
Same as we a lot of it. The started.
I got this
releasing,
from an
like-
old man in exchange for a blowjob.
It's like I glitched the game in such a way and found something I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, that ends up becoming a very used.
I
And it
like.
There was
goes-
something like charming about that. It does kind of like I said before, it ties into that like I stayed up all night. I pulled an all-nighter playing Halo 3 and had like a waking nightmare of something that only I ever saw and no one will believe me.
Man,
Yes,
Chad,
I
do
got.
you remember when
I-
hearing somebody say, "I pulled an all-nighter" actually meant like a long period of time, and now it means nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, you were up from at least like 7 to 8 at night, all the way up until like fucking 8 in the morning for a full 12 hours. Whoa!
Scary. It's scary as an adult now.
Yeah. No.
But no, like, same as that, a lot of them use the whole saying of, oh, it's a lost episode from X cartoon I saw as a kid.
Don't forget hyper-realistic.
Yeah. I saw hyper-realistic, creepy visuals on X cartoon from when I was a kid.
My mom said I must have repressed it. She said I went to school and stabbed everybody with glowing red eyes, and then nothing was done about it. And I never heard about it until
Hyper-realistic
now.
blood.
Yeah,
It turns out
hyper-realistic
turns out I took too much Adderall.
blood. I took too much Adderall, and I achieved 100% of my brain power.
I could control shit with my mind.
I took Adderall and I wrote this creepypasta.
I mean, my favorite creepypasta that I ever read had to be The Rake. That generally, like, instilled some form of fear in me.
Didn't that, like, have multiple incarnations? Oh, the rake would,
Yeah.
like, come to you while you were in your bed, right?
Yes.
And how did its whole thing work again?
Oh, it's
Comes
been
to you while you're
so
in your
long.
bed, and you can't do what?
It's like a
Like
sleep paralysis demon sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
I think the story, well, the most famous story is that a woman woke up in the bed. A husband was basically slashed up next to her.
Oh, yeah.
It went and killed the kid. Or something, if along the lines of that. But like the whole thing with the rake is, like, yeah, it goes off. Oh no, scary monster, but the fact it just appears out of nowhere, that's the part that terrifies me. You have no sort of judgment of where it's gonna be. It's just there.
Freaky deaky.
Freaky
I remember
deaky.
I was afraid of Slenderman for an entire night. And then I was like, no, this is lame.
He's got no eyes, he's blind, kick shit out of him.
No, I mean, it was like, just like some of the stuff made behind him was like really quality. Not all of it. Most of it was actually garbage.
I mean, like, Marble Hornets did a really good job at that.
Yes, yes. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The game is telling me
mean-
there's an enemy in front of me, but I don't know where.
I mean, Dan, do you have a favorite creepypasta story?
Right off the top of my head, this is gonna be a silly one. I like Jeff the Killer.
Oh my god, why, Dan?
It's stupid.
It's because it's why is there a mud crab in here? It's because it's funny.
It's because it's funny, and like I have like an idea. I kind of want to like do my own like rewrite of the story because everyone's and their grandma has done that at some point. But like I want to rewrite that story, but have it be from his perspective. So it's like he's an unreliable narrator. So all the shit that happens in the story is like faithful, but it's because it's coming from him. He's self-aggrandizing himself.
Well, I mean, he could still say like he could like. Well, I mean, when you say it's an unreliable narrator, that means
No,
like,
it's like
certain things can be painted
it's
within a
faithful to
certain
the
light.
story.
Like he lunged at me.
Exactly. But so it's like, oh yeah, they poured they poured vodka all over me and then bleach and it burned my skin white.
That could be
He's like,
good,
how does
'cause,
that
like,
make sense? He's like,
Yeah,
how does
like,
that
what
make sense?
you-
It doesn't.
Like you leave the breadcrumbs there for people to be able to see the actual truth in it. And it's like, oh, that's not really what happened. Like,
It's not really what happened.
Yeah,
He was just addicted to mushrooms.
he was just addicted to meth. He was just he was just a 10-year-old boy. Was he 10? I think he was 10. That was given meth by some drug dealer at his local.
And he got a bit
preschool.
quirky.
Got a bit
It's his
quirky.
local. he got given meth behind his local fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
Some of the preschoolers around here get a bit quirky at night, but it's really nothing to be worried about.
I was given the reverse N-word pass, and all the melanin just escaped my body.
Oh my god! The forbidden pass. The melanin escaped. Jeff was black to begin with.
They revoked my N-word pass.
Why you never you call it why you never say the N-word at 3 a.m.
Rigging Jeff the Killer at 3 a.m. He revoked my N-word pass.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Oh, you were gone.
Yeah, I was gone.
We're talking about creepypastas. Should we catch up with chat
I
some?
guess
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably
I'll
catch up
do
with
that
chat.
right now.
Yes.
Oh, this was way earlier. Chechen said to Strach, just remember to open a window, lol. Okay, no, that's my one fart joke of the night.
Congratulations.
Edge Outsider says the creepypasta basis was Discovery Island and River Country Park, where a boy died in 1980 and shut down in 2001.
Oh.
Chechen says that Phasmophobia is getting a Blumhouse movie.
Oh
Let's see how that
no! The fact that you said
Yeah.
Bloomhouse means like, oh, it's already fucked.
She says Bernadetta won't be making it to stream. She's covering someone else's shift, so she's working 12 hours today. To which
Golf.
Captain Clark says, "Oh fuck, 12 hours."
Oh,
At the
Jesus.
zoo during the first 3-digit weather day. Gotta love Callie.
I hate Callie.
And Captain Clark reiterates with "fuck."
Bernadetta has my sympathies for working in that hellscape. Not only for working in California, but for working in that heat.
And Cherchan, last message is Slenderman never scared me, but my family. Wait, down south is very superstitious and believes in skinwalkers, so we're not allowed to sing or whistle at night.
I've heard about this one.
Yeah,
Wait, wait, no.
Whistle.
I don't know if I heard about this from Cherchan herself before, or if I just heard this somewhere else. Or maybe I heard this from
Arbitrary.
like,
Elaborate.
Yeah. What did Arbitrary say?
No, I'm asking Arbitrary to elaborate.
Oh, okay.
Since it's skinwalkers.
But yeah, skin. Yeah, it's skin. I mean, sing and whistle at night is absolutely something I have heard before.
On
That's chat for now.
A whole successfully plundered chat.
on YouTube side, it's Crafty going full-blown schizo about the NPCs again.
We haven't come across an NPC of noteworthy appearance in the last 10 minutes.
LJ says it's not a super scary one, but I really like the Godzilla NES creepypasta.
I know
Very
a
well
lot of people
written.
really like that one.
It is good. I do like it.
It's
Gus,
very long
there
and
is
one day I'll
something.
listen to it.
Yeah. Gus, there is something funny I learned about Jeff the Killer. It is the original image that was well known. Jeff the Killer image was made from his bounty of 15,000. All right.
What?
I'll read it again.
Oh, wait,
There's-
wait. 50,000? That's me. I have a bounty of
Yeah.
50,000 credits.
Raymond, I'll DM you a lunch break, Chief. So referring to his pass off at LJ. I'm heading to bed.
Alright, take it easy, LJ. Quitter.
Arbitrary.
Nah.
God. Arbitrary. I'd say my favorite would have to be Pen Pal, Runners, Sloth Faces in the Storm, Dogscape, or a few similar ones. I'd have to find the names for them. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about Pen Pal. That one destroyed me.
What was Pen Pal?
So Pen Pal was like a story of like a kid who like takes part in like a school project to be like, hey, we're gonna do a Pen Pal thing. So you're gonna mail somebody like, you know, like over snail mail and like make friends with somebody like over like the complete stranger and just like talk about your life. And then it turns out that the person the kid got was a stalker who like did a lot of messed up shit. But like
is that
while
the one
he was
where
a kid, so it's like he had no context to what was going on, but like his poor mom like had all the context, and it's like he's only realizing it now that he's writing it all down. He's like coming to the realization of, oh shit, that's what this was.
This sounds very familiar now.
yes. Where he found all these pictures in the envelope, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one you're on about now. Mage Punk also said, did the original story say that Jeff was white, or did we get another Michael Jackson situation?
Another Michael Jackson situation? Is that what he said?
Ah, yes, creepy man with creepy smile and big knife in the corner of you and going, hee hee.
Well, he leveled the playing field by making himself visible at night.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Gus
Alright.
elaborated.
All right, fellas. I hate to do this, but I got to go back to work. It was good chatting with
Alright.
y'all.
Just
I
resign.
wish I could have stuck around for Mox, but
It's alright.
work sucks. All right, good luck, fellas.
Alright, take it easy. Keep on the grind.
Gus also elaborated 15,000 for the original image that Jeff the Killer. The image was made from not YouTube. You only have $2.53 as a bounty. Raymond also said, going off the Skinwalker thing. LOL, my uncle actually locked me and my cousin outside during an overnight. He started singing at night. He threw down his cane, ran inside, locked the door. We slept in the car that night.
Jesus!
Crying out loud.
Chat, I can't use items. I can't use items. Are you not able to use items in combat?
I don't think so.
I thought I just...
No, never played Oblivion.
Arbitrary. So I've heard of not singing and whistling at night, usually due to the actions of acting as beckoning spirits to your home. You know, that's actually, it makes sense. Raymond said, all the black folks are very superstitious. I don't
preface
know.
this chat, Raymond is black.
Okay, good.
Like, this isn't no honky saying this. Stupid game wouldn't let me actually... Can I just not? Am I not allowed to use items in combat? What is this? Or is my game glitched?
Fucking Craft... Fucking Raymond also said, his uncle really said, fuck them kids.
Literally.
Fuck them kids, they staying outside tonight.
Okay.
Churchin asks, you guys remember all the Jeff the Killer fan art and girls who were into him?
Oh,
I
God.
didn't fucking stand it.
I think that ruined it, to be honest.
Chat, that is me hitting the button. Oh. Yeah, the game's glitched. Fuck you, game. Piece of shit.
Crafty Knight fucking said, hee, I'm going to Jeff the Kill you.
I'm going to Jeff to kill you.
Fucking Mage Punk Jeff the Smooth Criminal.
Good.
Jeff the Kill you.
I'm going to
Raymond.
Jeff to kill you.
Raymond, I'm dark chocolate. I can speak on these things. Crying out loud, my guy.
Wait a minute.
Because why didn't you read the roast? Because if I laugh anymore, I'm going to fucking burst a blood vessel in my brain.
Did this happen?
I laugh
because...
anymore at Crafty's fucking convoluted insults. My fucking brain is gonna implode. It's only smooth. My smooth brain cannot take this torture.
So, chat, because I'm currently experiencing a glitch with the game, I would like to tell you about the first time I played Oblivion, and why I stopped playing Oblivion. I loaded up the game. I installed a few mods. Actually, no, by this point I hadn't installed any mods. That was after I figured it out. Yeah, okay, I gotta restart my game.
Oh, God.
But I exited the game after playing it for like an hour or two. And then I come back to the game like a few days later. I am moving slower than you do when you are over encumbered. Like, I am moving at a literal snail's pace, maybe as fast as an ant. And I have no idea what is going on. And I come back to the game a few more times because I wanted to play it. And it just, no matter what I do, I can start a new character, I still move slow as shit. I can reload the game, move slow as shit. I drop all my items, still slow as shit. I do not know what is happening. I look up, like the third or fourth time I looked up the bug, it said, oh yeah, make sure you're crouched. Whenever you experience this, make sure you're crouched when you autosave, then completely restart your computer, and then it should be fixed.
Huh?
Yeah, and I was like, and this was like triggered by something really fucking stupid. Something like, oh, being crouched when you're out of stamina or something like that, and then saving and quitting the game. Why it carried over to other saves, I do not know.
Why you need to restart your computer?
I mean, I think it said restart the game, but I don't know.
Oh, fair.
It was
Mage,
totally dumb.
Mage Punk says, going off of my little smooth brain rant, smooth like a certain type of criminal. No, smooth as in you could run a fucking marble over it, and it would not make a noise. Punk also said maybe it glitched because you reloaded from a death screen.
Well, that's the thing. I loaded back before the death screen, and it still wasn't working.
Gus, did you install one of them not safe for work mods that broke the game after one update?
I haven't installed any mods on this, actually.
Came too glitchy, broke the PC. Probably
Okay.
crafty, probably
The game is working now.
for now.
The game is working now. I can actually use potions.
Give it a minute.
No.
Toaster, are you eating?
Yeah, I apologize.
Yes.
Yummy. Yummy food. Yummy food in my tum-tum.
Toaster, if there were like a living animal that, like, a small creature that Slavs would eat while it is still alive. I know there isn't, but if there was, like, what animal would it be?
Crying out loud, crafty. Smooth like butter, a road made of slime, or smooth like a criminal. Even one way marbles can run smooth like butter and water, or when your senior dad disappeared for the milk.
What the fuck?
I haven't got munchies. I'm not high. I'm just very sleep deprived, and I've ran out of monsters, so I'm a bit upset.
Hold on, Sheep. Could you repeat the question?
Okay,
an
if Slavs had, like, one small creature that they would eat while it's still alive, what would it be? I know you don't, but if you did, like, you're all Jabba the Hutt coded.
God.
I think I actually need to ask Strach that.
Yeah, Straw, answer the question. Fellow the other resident bulk.
Because the issue is, quite frankly,
You're not much of a culinary connoisseur, I take it.
well, yeah, that and well, more so, I guess, I'm a bit too always online.
Ah, I see. Chat, there's this, if you've ever seen the deleted scenes for Phantom Menace, There's this one really messed up shot that they removed from the movie of Jabba picking up this adorable little creature with the cutest fucking duck face on it. Its face being raised towards the camera, the poor thing fighting for its life as he just bites the fucking thing's head off. Now, in the final cut of the movie, we just see him biting its head off. We don't see the thing... We don't see the panic in the thing's eyes as it approaches its impending doom. But George Lucas has some weird kind of... George Lucas has a weird boner for, like...
Hurting little animals.
Hurting wholesome things. Because there was also an entire, like, if you want to call it a subplot, about one of the racers. He was this little blue guy. And they show off his wife and kids watching the race. And his wife even has fucking eyelashes. Super fucking generic type. And you get to see their reaction when he crashes into a stalagmite during part of the pod race.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
It's like suddenly chick realizes, oh, breadwinner's dead.
Oh shit, looks like I need to stand on the corner.
What does that mean?
Prostitution.
How did you want to do that immediately?
Wonder who's gonna fuck that thing.
Toaster.
As it turns out, you'd be surprised.
Wait,
In the Star Wars universe, that's one of the most attractive species.
He's one of the most attractive creatures. Wait, I need somebody in chat, please, to find the name of that character, and we're gonna look at. I'll look it up on Rule 34. Obviously, you guys won't see it, but I want to see how many results he gets.
Christ.
No, I don't think. You
Okay,
need to
somebody
do
look
that.
up his name and search it up on Rule 34. See how many hits it gets.
For fuck's sake.
There's probably
Also-
a lot of glub shittos.
Arbitrary sent something in
Yeah, for you.
in general chat. Hold on, let me see this. Oh.
European.
European edible dormouse.
Everything's edible if you're ballsy enough. Now, where's that cactus?
Did you say now? Where's that captain's sock?
Cactus. Have you ever bit into a cactus, like a needleless cactus?
I imagine it would be a little bit tough, but spongy. I know they sell cactus at one of the HEBs near me.
Probably.
Well, it's needleless, of course, but like you can buy it and you can eat it. I just don't know how you prep it.
Just eat it in the middle of the store while everyone's watching.
You're like wiggling your head side to side, trying to get your jaws into it.
Just finally shake it around like a dog. You terrify the local patrons. Fuck, Mage Punk, you know, considering the Outer Rim is a thriving area for crime, Tatooine probably has a shit ton of prostitution.
Probably. Like, just sapient creature trafficking.
Probably. Yes, Crafty, pod goes kaboom.
Pod goes kaboom. He's the guy who
Oh,
goes...
we have an answer
exploding.
from Strach, and this was actually something that I thought of, though I didn't know how common it was. He DM'd me because for whatever reason he can't type in Twitch chat on mobile, or probably even in YouTube chat for some reason. He says for some fucking reason I can't. Type in anyway, the answer is clams. Why? Because we have a lot of fishers / boat owners, and my dad eats them raw when he ever goes diving.
Oh.
He says he wants to go home. He's in Novi Sad. He's away from home.
Also,
I was going to say clams as well. I remember clams or I'm trying to remember what oysters.
yes. Oysters are pretty slimy.
Yes. Oysters. My my granddad used to like whenever we would go like walking at a beach, he would usually have like a pocket knife with him, and he would just randomly find one Take it
No.
off the. Yeah, and just eat it like that.
I'm not. Is that safe?
Seems so. Either that or my grandpa had an iron stomach.
Oh. You didn't see that
Also,
shit. I understand it is time for mocks. I just want to get to the end of this dungeon really quick, and then we'll play. We'll look at them.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to read Donix's.
also Raymond has found the name of the little blue man.
Oh, what is it?
Ritus Thorell.
His
Yeah,
whole family's out here today to cheer him on.
He was a family man who deserved better. His family got pod racing banned in his honor. Okay, so they ruined people's careers.
They
okay.
ruined everybody's career.
Okay, so who's the real villain in this?
Fuckers, stupid fucking activists ruining everybody's fun.
They accidentally killed my husband. We must get it banned. Congratulations, several people.
Your
are now
husband
living
killed
on
his fucking
welfare.
self.
Strack clarifies it's safe to eat them raw. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
RJ said nice and crunchy, a bit slimy inside.
Regarding the thing that Arbitrary said, yeah, the European edible dormouse, they're not eaten alive as far as I can see, but apparently they were consumed quite often in Slovenia and Croatia, and still
The
are.
edible dormouse implies the existence of a dormouse that you cannot eat.
I think it's like common sense not to eat a fucking mouse.
As opposed to the rock mouse.
Ah, yes, the diamond mouse. Lovely. I love chewing on solid diamond.
I heard like a crunchy sound when you said that.
Oh god.
Yeah, there we are. Whatever that was.
That was me cracking my knuckles.
Mage Punk said Ritas Farrell's wife, intergalactic Karen.
Yes, that's it. That's
Edgy
it.
outsider. Why?
What did
Why?
Edgy say? What did Edgy say?
He didn't say anything. He said something in 18+ art.
Oh god. I'm actually gonna have to look at this now.
I feel like
music
this is
actually, like, fits.
this is like a cognito hazard.
It's just right now. I actually have to
Ooh,
look.
that favorite picture is nice, though.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
let's
going to
see what, let's see
continue
what
reading Twitch
outsiders. Oh my god!
chat. Yeah.
Gotta pay rent somehow. Gotta pay rent somehow.
Cherchan said, I witnessed something amazing. My friend just got her hair done, and her daughter looked at her and said,
Oh god! My god! Ah!
Why are you staring?
Okay, read it again.
I witnessed something amazing. My friend just got her hair done, and her daughter looked at her and stared.
Oh my god!
She looks at her mom and said, because your hair is nappy now, mama, you look like you're poor.
Oh
God.
Oh my gosh.
Also, can someone try and pronounce what fucking Crafty's put in the YouTube chat? I'm not gonna try and pronounce that without sounding like a window licker.
What, the last thing or something?
No, he came up with a new nickname with me. It's something Eldridge. And I'm not gonna pronounce it without summoning demons.
Razor, wait. So we have Tostadora, Eldritch Razoradora, and Shibirus Shirab the Third.
Should we I think we need to start another cult.
Churchin said earlier something about they sometimes eat snakes. I think she was referring to us.
Do you guys eat living snakes? I know there was that one scene from Indiana Jones, but that wasn't even in Slavic land. If you guys are ready, we are good to actually start on mocks.
Oh, sorry, let me just finish up with...
Of course.
Donix is asking to hang out during mock time.
Of course, we have an empty
Drag
space.
him in. I can drag him in when we start.
Yes.
I just understood something. None for rats, Tyrell. Spicy Celine has 4. Oh, he's referring to the thing. Yeah. Okay, he was referring to the pod racer thing.
Okay.
Donix said my favorite pod racer is Bed Quadranaros.
Ben Quadranero, the motherfucker with the edgy with the 4-way fucking power coupling that exploded on him because he wanted 4 fucking engines mounted parallel to one another.
Oh, Chechen thought. Sorry, continue.
No, go ahead. That was it.
Chechen said that she thought we were talking about sloths, not Slavs. Apparently, sloths eat snakes sometimes. I don't know.
Oh. How do you combine the word sloth and Slav? I wonder. Slavs. Slums. You sounded like the Dare Plant meme.
Crafty also said Razordor is also Spanish for razor blade.
Razordor.
Do you know the irony is that I have a fucking razor blade on my fucking necklace as well?
I'm not. You live in the UK.
I spin this motherfucker around when someone looks at me funny.
It's like, I've got the paperwork to use reasonable force against you, motherfucker.
Proceeds to throw brick at the house.
Are we caught up?
On Twitch side, yes.
Razor, what do we got on YouTube?
Spanish lesson with Crafty. Only once in a full moon. Burb. Burb.
I thought I had a nosebleed for a second. I do not.
What have you been sniffing?
Myself.
Jesus Christ. You've been sniffing the toilet seats in public restrooms again, you goddamn monster.
Toilet sniffer has to be like something up there with window liquor.
No, toilet seat sniffer would fall under the guise of chair-chan or sexual deviant.
Alright, are we ready to start mocks?
Seems so.
Okay, yank the sciencey one in here.
I will. Give me a moment.
In momento, senor.
Okay, Dan, you say you made a Gadumpy mock. I'm not sure if you're still watching and just listening while you work, but that doesn't qualify. That's not Gadunka's head on that mock. You used Gadunka's head plate as shoulder armor. Really good shoulder armor, but it's not Gadunka. We want Gadunka, just dummy thick. Like, Megalomox posted something very similar, except it wasn't a succubus and it didn't have a dumpy. It just had Bayonetta's legs. But all right.
How's it going, gamers?
Doing all right. How are you? Did you say gooners?
Gamers.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
how's it going, gooners?
Hello, my
God,
goonies.
the word
Hello, my
goon
goonies.
has been absolutely ruined for me. Because, like, goon used to mean, like, cartoon villain. And now it's
It still
for
does,
people that
in that
just
context.
have cum brain.
Well, that's a gooner, not a goon.
Yeah, but if, like, me and the goons go out to cause some mischief, people think we're jacking off.
I don't think I've ever... I think everybody knows what somebody means when they say him and his goons.
Him and his goons. Ah, yes, we're all having a circle jerk.
They were gooning it up around.
God.
It was
I wonder
sat
how
in
much
the middle
gooning
of...
happens in the sped room at a school.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Fucking Christ!
Okay. Anyhow, on that
Oh, licky
horrible
wood as
disappointment, so this is by Gus, of course. This is some realistic art of kaiju being Rodan and Gorosaurus. Also, if anyone has any questions about these, definitely not scientifically accurate kaiju dinosaurs, just ask. So this is of course Rodan.
Perfect
This
shading
is-
on the wings.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Definitely branching. This feels. Oh, there actually is foreshortening here. That's good. I see improvement here, Gus, which is very good to see.
Better art than I could do, not gonna lie.
This is is this what Gorosaurus looks like? I don't know what Gorosaurus looks like. I only know. Well, this is realistic, quote unquote.
It does. I think it is.
He's got an orangutan tail. They don't have tails. Kangaroo tails.
Borosaurus as realistic as I think it could be, and this is.
I want to know what happens when he slaps his mother with those arms.
Jeez.
What would you rather I said his wife?
Oh, for God's sake.
Joke's on you. Female lizards are usually bigger.
True.
Hey, Cheese.
He wouldn't be able to reach her.
Could you stream to Discord?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh God, please.
Who said what?
What?
Mage Pung put in the YouTube chat, Gunner has become such a sexualized word. Recently, I've started calling all my subordinates bruh.
Bruh. The bruhs.
This is so
Also-
sad.
Also, crafty legend for this. Some random mobster boss. I said goons, not gooners. Now I'm stuck with degenerates and he can't stop jacking off, leaving sticky trails of sex inside my hideout.
Okay, let's get through the mock first before we read up on chat and die. I like the anatomy here in the head. Trixon were here, he'd probably say something like, this looks shrink-wrapped or something like that, but Trixon hates fun.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I mean, this isn't a real dinosaur.
Of course. I like the head, though. The head looks really good. Rodan looks like your tried and true Quetzalcoatl. Very nice.
Is that actually how Quetzalcoatl should look like?
Huh? It's very similar to what Quetzalcoatl looks like. Quetzalcoatl had a massive fucking head that made you wonder how the fuck it could fly.
It didn't fly, it glided. with
Oh, sorry,
style.
I got a little bit of a brain fart. You're talking about the actual Quetzalcoatl, not the.
Not
fucking
Lukoa.
mythological- Yeah. No,
The
I was
woman-
talking about my. Fine, I guess we'll go with Lukoa. Yeah, whatever.
the actual
Christ.
mythical.
the Aztec one.
I was searching of the. Yeah.
But no, these look fantastic. Thank you so much, Gus, for sharing. Your artwork is getting better. I see some improvements of just shading and anatomy here while you're still maintaining your style, and I appreciate it. You guys have anything to share?
Very cool.
I mean, for real, there's a massive improvement with shading, I will admit.
Yeah, the shading looks
Especially
really good.
proportions as well.
It's amazing that you can actually achieve like some degree of shading just through having erased in the past. And like this is what I love about cross-hatching with ballpoint pen is that when you cross-hatch, there's something about the image that like when you look at it, your brain completes a lot of the shading for itself. A lot of the shading that is not actually there, even though you've added as much as you could. Like when people look at it, their brain will fill in the gaps for you. It's really interesting. I'll show you guys. If I haven't shared it anywhere before, I'll show you one of my unposted crosshatched images. I used to draw a lot of monsters. But
Plus,
anyway.
with cross-hatching, it adds like a really lot of
Cool
depth.
Like, I didn't just crosshatch shadows. I crosshatched the skin. I crosshatched everything. I left very little actual white on the paper. And next, we have Index Turtle by Arbitrary. This one I have been waiting for as well. This is a companion mock to the Verdant One Mutron from last time. For those who don't have the context here, Arbitrary's entire idea behind the personal index part of the Autonakine ARG I'm running is that his headcanon for it is that the index is a biocomputer run out of a turtle Rahi that Mutron just has. And he just literally hooks up to a monitor and he types in it. And look, he can even poop through the stool if he has to. Anyway, log and oh, he actually wrote a log entry for it. Let's see, log entry 001. One sec, I'm gonna give this a quick read through. Okay, so this is intended to be from Mutron's perspective. So I had to put on the accent. Log entry 017. The index has been growing large as of recent, and I don't just mean in data. I'll either have to relocate it or widen its chamber. Maybe my burrowers will be of some better use at least. I suppose it isn't too much of a bother. In fact, I've gotten this much use out of this. The fact that I've gotten this much use out of it is a miracle. No one would expect a turtle of all things to be my repository of knowledge. The internal heat it generates, though, it could still use some improvements. Another problem, another day. I could have done that so much better, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is the scale that Arbitrary wanted. That tiny motherfucker right there, that's supposed to be the size he was to Mutron. But you can see why that would not be possible.
I love how that's also one of the playset scale minifigures from the Bionicle playsets.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does add a good sense of size comparison.
As you can see here, Arbitrary showed me this. He can't actually sit in the chair. Yeah, this is the scale that he got.
I think that chair might be designed for his version of myself mock to sit in.
You know, yeah, that's true. Yours could sit in it. Oh my god, it would be a booster chair if it were the right size for him. All right. Let's see. Let me give this a quick read through because I want to actually like do it justice properly. Soundwaves bringing Lord Megatron's attention will be. Is this just you wanting me to do Starscream from that one show?
Do it.
Which one?
The one that people compared my Mutron voice to last time.
Oh, Transformers Prime.
Yeah. Log entry 11,307. The Vehicon crew has once again been complaining about our energon reserves. I'll have to bring this up with Soundwave, as bringing this to Lord Megatron's attention would be ill-advised. If only I were leader, we would be in this. We wouldn't. If only I were leader, we wouldn't be in this situation. We would be back on Cybertron, rebuilding our former glory. Alas, such is not the case. Yet. Alright, there we go. Yeah. But, go ahead and make y'all's thoughts known on this lovely boy, because this has been a long time coming. I really love the turtle. The use of all the brown Metromatoran parts is fantastic.
Yeah, that is a handful of
Matoran part.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2.
God, what was his name?
Yeah, it's like 7.
The stone.
Akmu.
Toa Metru.
Oh,
Wenua.
Sorry, Onua.
Onawa.
Why the names?
and I forget what that Matoran's name was, but I know he showed up in
Akmu.
Akmau, that
Fuck off.
bastard. It's
So
a
he-
lot
he
of
found-
those parts, and all of them are put to very good use. It actually looks like this thing would win a Rahi contest in 2005.
And you could build it too. Well, except for the eye bits,
Yeah.
but you could swap those out with something else.
Like,
But yeah, I love the head. Well, that head design where you've got the Roxy head is the lower jaw.
I
Yeah.
love doing that. That's one of my favorite techniques.
Yes, because you still got all the detail from the teeth part.
It's just
Plus-
it's the effective use of parts that have a lot of detail on them.
Yeah. I mean, I would still swap out the translucent orange for something a bit more darker.
Yeah, probably.
Unless they're using the translucent orange as a way to represent like the tongue or
flesh.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could
Which then
use
you
like
could
a red
probably use, like,
handpiece.
a red one.
Yeah. That's a simple fix too.
Like, altogether, it's
Yeah.
a solid build. It looks sturdy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Akmu chests. There's
That's
2 in the
fucking
arms, 1 on the head,
crazy.
and then a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the body, yeah. So, fantastic work, Arbitrary. I love this thing. I'm sure Rab would say he looks cute.
Keep him as your pet, Chief.
All right, this next one.
Woman.
God damn it. Where?
Yeah, okay, so the name on this, so this is by, how do you pronounce this? Plut01T? Pluto?
Pluto.
Okay. This is by Pluto. And the name is just, Sariden.
What mask is that?
That is, that's the, golden version of 2016 Ghali's mask.
2015.
2015.
I were gonna
Hero
say
Hero Factory feet for the to connect the arms. Interesting.
Oh, factory feet to connect the arms. Where? Oh,
Yeah, look at the
I like that.
design.
I like that. That is very creative. And that's not bow rock pieces there.
He's just got
Okay, that's
the-
just an amalgamation of Technic. That might be a Mata foot in there. That looks like the back of a Mata foot.
That is.
Yeah. Okay. Looks good though.
It's giving very strong Takanuva vibes. The
Yeah,
white
absolutely.
and
We got
gold
the
theme.
Av Toa.
I do.
Oh, the legs are digidegrade.
Yeah. A little bit.
What
there.
wing parts are those?
I like
Those
how
are
with the
Uchima, I believe.
I like with the peace sign pose. The way they pose that, they have the actual shell facing forward instead of the backside of the arm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's helpful for this particular perspective.
Yeah. And then using mixel joints to get the hands, and then tires to cover them up. Simple but effective.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, the lower arm design.
Yeah, it doesn't
Give
look
it
bad at all.
more-
Using that Technic beam with ball joint in the middle.
Mhm.
Yes.
I
I love
do
those.
think that the black here looks a little isolated in the knees and at the end of the arms. Either swap it out with white or add a little more black to the chest region. I understand this was probably a lot of compromises made here. But overall,
I mean,
it's not bad.
I've said it
Well, it's
before, and I'll say it again. Like, as much as we give Hero Factory a lot of shit for taking over Bionicle's reign, but the joint, the whole joint connection and armor plating for it is so versatile.
Oh yeah, I love
Gus said-
CCBS. Just
I was gonna I didn't want to say it, but why do we have the Goon Cave lighting?
God damn it!
damn it.
Why are we
I-
bringing this back up?
It's a
Cheeb,
good
to
mock.
your
It's a good
point
mock. I
about-
do like it. I feel like either the perspective that these pictures are taken from makes the legs look a little short, or the legs just are a little short. But that could just be me. I would, if you, we'll link.
I would say the torso's a little long.
If you go to Dirty Dan Richards' Instagram, and you look at the instructions for his Lucina mock, he has a fantastic leg that you could probably use for that lower area that gives like a fantastic shape if you're able to build it, and it would give the extra amount of needed length. Then again, like I said, this could just be the angle. We're kind of like a little bit top-downy. As for the lighting, that's a simple enough fix. Either like do it during the day or turn on the lights in the room. Ambience does a lot of good for just lighting an image.
I mean, it's a good mock altogether. Like, I like the mock altogether. The only part that I would have a slight nitpick with is the proportion of the arms to the rest of the body. The arms look just a tad bit too long.
Yeah, I would say that like honestly my main nitpick really is the torso feels like a little bit long. If you're able to shave that down by 1 or 2 axle lengths, I think everything else would be a little bit better in proportion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
But apart from that, it's solid. It's a solid mock.
Agreed.
And
Agreed. I think there's
on
room for a lot of improvement, but it's really good.
Real quick to comment on your color thing. I know about CCBS, and specifically those plates on the hands. Those don't come in many colors. They come in gold and they come in black.
Ah, okay.
So the plates that are attaching the hands, they are either in gold or in black. You can use the smaller version of that has a 3-bar, but it's not like as frayed out. That comes in a multitude of different colors that could work with this, especially white and gold. And then the CCBS bones, where like black is peeking out, they don't come in white. They come in dark bluish gray or black.
Okay. Thank you. Then yeah, definitely add some black to the main body, especially that light gray piece in the middle, just below the chest area.
You can really change that to black. There's a black variant.
Yes, there is. There's a lot of them. But overall, pretty good. Oh yeah, there's the weapon there too. You get to see a little more definition of the body here. But overall, very nice mock.
I have just noticed like the translucent blue.
Yeah, it's
There's translucent blue on the thumbs, and to create the digitigrade legs with the shortest CCBS bone pieces. Those also come in, I want to say, trans neon green, trans neon yellow, black, red, and maybe dark bluish gray.
They come in trans.
Orange.
And trans neon orange.
Yeah, trans neon orange.
All right. Well, before we get to the next one, let us catch up with chat some.
Let me just check on Twitch chat since there's hasn't been too much there. Avelki said that they put in some more art. Chan said, "Remember the Goon Squad from Space Jam?" To which Captain Flarg responds with, "Rolls up newspaper."
Was that everything?
That's it for Twitch chat. Yeah, that's
okay.
everything for Twitch chat.
Gus said also, Chib, I'll send you. Chib, I'll send you some pictures, DMs, in your DMs, pictures of the kaiju, and make sure the Quetzalcoatlus and I can't pronounce the name of that fucker.
Quetzalcoatl.
We're not. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl and Caracatara. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that word. It's way too long for me. We're not shrink wrapped. I've done less creature art than I've done character art, and somehow I'm better at drawing creatures and drawing human-shaped things.
You surprise yourself all the time, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Carcharodontosaurus.
Is it what?
Yes.
Carcharodontosaurus.
I'm not gonna try and
okay.
pronounce that.
Oh, okay, yeah. He was going for like the actual tail look, so he was achieving a balance. I'm looking at the pictures of it right now. Right below the transforming dildo.
God damn it.
He sent me that a while ago.
Turtle. Going on with a turtle. Oh, the bad one that's caught my eye now. Oh, the bad Transformers show. I don't know if you're alluding to Prime as a bad Transformers show. No, it's not bad, it's good.
I want to kill you.
Wow.
Wow. Tonics, calm down.
Well, that show is my life. I will defend it through fisticuffs. Come at me.
I think you mean fisticons.
Oh, for God's sakes, not with the puns. We're not doing puns again.
No, we must continue.
Shut
More.
up, Starscream. No
More!
one wants you.
If a man like is a con artist as a living, and he's a transformer, does that make him a conicon?
No, that makes him swindle.
Squidward?
Okay, Donix, I'm about to upset you with this next one that Mage Punk put in. I'm going to be straight up honest, Transformers Prime is completely and undoubtedly overrated as hell.
Oof. Is this
Sorry,
the one
but
where
it
they're
has
all
to be
handsome?
said.
Nobody likes you.
That's certainly a way to describe it, Sheep, but yes?
Yes. Everyone in Transformers Prime looks overly handsome.
I really
Chiseled.
like Starscream's design because he's got stiletto heels and stiletto nails. He's so high
Cool.
femme in the greatest way possible. You would like him, Cheap. You would like Transformers Prime Starscream.
A
His
lot of
design
this
appeals solely to you.
I have to agree with Megapunk.
does look pretty
The
cool.
arms, torso, even the neck are a bit too funky in the mock. His great looks like a divine holy creature, but the proportion throw me off a bit. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
the neck
I
is a
second
little
that.
long. I could
Yeah.
see that.
Honestly, all that needs to happen is legs need to be longer. Yeah, a lot of it is talking about proportions on this mock.
Why are his eyes so far
I could
apart?
see working
Not
is.
this.
I could see what works is shorten the neck by one L, and then try and make the legs a slight bit longer, like using, I don't know, like the friction extenders, and then boom.
It's mainly the
proportions.
arms for me that have done it on that mock.
There
But
was,
altogether, it's
yeah.
mock.
Absolutely. All right.
Ghost no cheap bad dog.
All right. Does that catch us up? Had we done Twitch chat yet?
Avalki's asking who's the heretic regarding TFP.
Probably asking who's saying that Transformers Prime is bad.
Yeah,
I agree.
it's
Go Donix, go sick 'em.
Okay.
Just give actual, tangible reasons, and not like headcanon explanations for why the plot is good.
No.
So if your explanation for why a plot in a story works is, well, they probably had some device that let them do this. Like that's not that represents you becoming a writer for the story.
Okay,
I
now
think the key of Vector Sigma plot is a little MacGuffin-y, like this. Like that's something that was pulled in from the '80s show that was not previously introduced as a part of the canon for the aligned continuity in Transformers Prime, the show. But otherwise, I think everything else is like really solidly written, and the character writing is fucking amazing.
All right, fair enough. All right.
Except for the children. Except for the human characters. The human characters, like, straight up suck ass, but that's
kill the
problem
humans.
with every Transformer show. That's
Definitely
a problem with
G6.
every piece of Transformers media is bogged down by the human characters, so you can never truly judge a Transformer show off of how well they handle the human characters, because it's always going to be terrible.
I find it
I
funny
say that
how the
bogs
one
down the
human
media.
character, who everybody likes, also turned out to be a Cybertronian.
Oh,
That's
you're on
true,
about
'cause-
Sorry Sunday.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's true.
In Transformers Animated.
What are we talking about, Saracens?
That's where we get the lovely "Shut up, Starscream, nobody likes you."
Starscream, everyone thinks you're a beta male cook.
I thought that was from whatever that machinima was that Jobby was in.
Yes.
Maybe. I think that was doing a animated Megatron though.
I see. Anyway, are we good to move on, or do we need to catch up with Twitch?
Twitch has
No, we're
nothing.
good to move on.
Okay, alright. Next one. This is by... Give me just a moment here. I clicked away from the channel. I'm stupid. Oh my god! Jesus. Atomic Bunny by Captain Flarg. Work in progress, it says.
Atomic Bunny.
Bunny.
I like this.
I like the direction it's going. Oh, he's got legs?
Yeah. In the ears. It looks like they're filling up with fluid.
The
Filling up
ears
with
are.
fluid. Oh,
really
yeah!
cool, and the
They're filling up with viscous liquid.
ooh, putting the 1x1 Technic beams onto the tube piece to get that really cool look. I like it.
He's
like
going
it a
for like
lot.
that anime peg leg look, unless he's gonna add a foot onto that. Which, no, I don't think he is.
Well, it's still a work in progress, so.
The
It is.
colours.
Oh, it's gonna be four-legged. It's gonna be four-legged, I think.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be four-legged when it's done.
Well,
I'm looking at the body
Is
shape.
Captain Flarg asking to join?
Is he?
Oh, yep. Captain Flarg is
Yes?
in general. If we want to
Drag him in.
I'm gonna drag it.
Drag
in.
that
Get his
man
ass.
in.
Hello, Flarg.
Speak. Hello, Flarg.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing right. And also, Cheap,
Yes.
it is not gonna be four-legged.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be two-legged.
Yep. Oh yeah, and the ears do wiggle.
Oh my god! I can see that.
He's dead.
I do like
I
that
mean-
you've had the mild gradient going on here. This is one of those cases where the human brain like completes things for you. Because really, this is just
Yeah.
three colors. It's bright trans neon green, and then just transparent.
There's actually
Um,
yellow in there.
That's oh,
I see it.
oh, there is
Yeah.
at the top,
There's-
isn't there?
There's transparent green, yellow, then clear.
Oh.
What's the idea behind this one?
Those-
This one I just threw together and it's like, huh,
It's a
I'm gonna make a
bunny.
body.
So, is it gonna have feet, or was I right on the peg thing?
I'm still debating what to have for the feet, since I'm still struggling with thighs.
Oh, those are just. Oh my god, it's gonna be tall.
Yes.
All
No,
right.
so- The white pieces are temporary until I can get
Oh,
them
okay.
black.
All right. Got a brick
Yay.
order in for those. I take it.
Yes.
Okay, so now it's making a lot more sense. This is gonna be interesting when it's done.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but it's gonna be very FNAF coded. With these proportions and and this aesthetic, it's gonna be very FNAF coded. And I'm not saying that's
Okay.
bad, but it is like, be aware.
I know.
Is
I
this
mean-
the?
Go on.
Is this the man behind the slaughter? Is this the? It's been a long time since I've seen my son. Is this the monster?
Is this the
What?
quirky
Man behind the cellar?
animatronics?
The animatronics around here do get a little horny at night.
Sure does. Stop it. Bobby, I've got a new job.
do get a bit-
Oh,
Freddy, that's very peaceful.
Oh,
Sorry,
if you look,
Clark.
if you look close to the torso, you get to see a Speedor piece.
Speedor?
Chima piece.
From Chima.
Yep.
Ah, I love that.
I have this little collar thing.
Like, the
Oh,
color palette is
that.
very simplistic, but it
Oh,
works.
yeah, that he is, ain't it?
That's pretty neat, though.
That was a Speedor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Oh, Ken's in chat.
Ken? Oh,
What's
Ken
a
was
Ken?
it to you?
5 rabs at Cheebs. God damn it, we've got 5 Nights at Freddy puns.
We've already
So
got.
cool.
I've already gotten spammed with rabs today. But no, I'm liking the direction of this so far, and God, it's gonna be big when it's done. Do you have any kind of actual character decided for this yet, Flarg?
I'm still working on the whole like lore right now. But may I tell the inspiration?
Yeah, sure.
One of the I'm gonna say this. There's several people that got me inspired just to build something like this. One of them is you. One of them is Dirty Dan.
Hey.
And there's Migalo.
Hey. Triple A. All 3 of them in SPK9. Coincidence? I think not. Speaking of which, if there's anybody watching this stream for the first time on the YouTube side, there is a link to join the Discord in the description. And no children allowed. It's only join if you're 18. Children will be ejected into space for their own safety.
5 Nights at Freddy's uranium version.
Kill on sight. I like the use connecting the tube around the back. I like the use of the stars head.
Yeah,
I like
that is a Matoran head.
Yeah, the Matoran stars head. And then
There's
there's
a
the
Matoran head first.
Matoran head in the
Yeah, but-
previous images.
Yeah, the
Older ones
Gatoran was
before
just
the
like
guys.
for me to figure out where the placement should be. And then the Matoran / Stars head was the actual.
Oh, Gus had to hop out.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
at least
just
you got to
seen
see his mug,
the
his stuff first.
This is Sedge.
And the reason for the heads on the back, they look like tanks, like those tanks of goo, whatnot, radioactive tanks.
Yeah.
You're talking about
The radium before the
the
slaughter.
oh, the heads in the back. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never actually like held or used that piece. Don't they have an axle hole at like the very back?
They do.
Yes.
Actually, that is a good question.
Yes, they
why,
do.
why not use that?
I feel like you could attach more tubes to that.
Thing is,
Oh, yeah,
I
you could.
need to get more tubes.
Okay,
More
I'm
tubes.
out of
two
tubes.
It's
And I
Clark needs
can't
to get his
frequently
tubes tight,
order
Chad.
them.
I see tube issue.
Yeah,
But very good so far. Very lanky.
Yeah.
Very.
Really look forward to the
Are you
end
gonna
of
make the
it.
legs digitigrade?
Are you?
I have yet to think that far.
He'll figure it
I
out
feel
when he
like
gets
for,
to
like,
it.
Because I'm planning
I
to
think-
make the arms next.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
one thing at a time. But thank you, Flarg, for coming on and explaining. This looks
Yeah.
fantastic so far. There's a lot of personality here, and I really like the
Oh,
direction
yeah.
it's going.
Oh yeah, and also the little like has a little visor thing at the very top, the two holes.
Oh, I
It
see.
can
Those are
flip
the
down.
eyes, right?
It can flip down.
Oh,
Oh.
that's neat. Shunk.
That's clever.
Goes battle.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Flarg.
Yep. Thank you.
Very cool.
Thank
flow.
you
Of course.
for having me over.
Always great to have
We-
you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
Also, we got a load of Five Nights at Freddy's stuff popped up in chat. The radiant, the radium before the slaughter.
Oh, okay. Wait. You can go ahead and read those if you like, since we're
The
on
radium.
this.
Five Rams at Chief, Five Nights at Freddy's Uranium Edition, the Radium Before the Slaughter. I always come back quoted by some rotten rabbit with a corpse inside of it. Okay, I think that's it for now on the Five Nights at Freddy's tomfoolery.
Okay.
Is.
All right.
But
and
yeah.
the next one.
It's by Gamma, and it has a lot of lore.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Well, like I said.
Donna, go ahead and read it if you'd like.
Okay. Project Wyvern. Project Wyvern is a fully artificial controlled machine standing roughly 8 to 8.5 feet tall, with a wingspan of 17 feet from end to end, and has a wire-bladed tail that can extend a maximum length of 25 feet at a total weight of 88 metric tons. The Wyvern is an automated war robot designed as a prototype for human and organic extermination. Despite its build being specialized for wiping out what remains on the planet, the Wyvern is also built to resist and endure most heavy ballistics and armor-piercing rounds, even having the capacity to shrug off experimental railgun rounds due to the laminate coating on its outer shell. The weapons said unit comes with are as follows: clawed feet capable of exuding a force equal to the jaws of life, a bladed tail made from reinforced titanium and tungsten steel with a built-in sharpening feature when retracted. The arms, though small, are able to use most, if not all, humanoid firearms or weapons if needed, or break bone. The main weapon of the Wyvern unit is a built-in laser in the head area. The armor plates split open to reveal the apparatus and barrel, which shoots a 1256 degree Celsius beam using the weaponized laser cutter in its head. And finally, the unit has an EMP system in its back, and the small triangular pods on its back can open, showing a total of 18 nodes able to disrupt the electrical fields of most machinery, while also using said pulse as a pseudo-shield if more defense is needed. Said machine can fly for limited bursts, but tucking the arms into the hollows of the wings for stability, able to reach 90 miles per hour stably.
Ooh.
And if needed, overclock to 180s mile per hour. Should this machine ever activate or be sent out, it must be noted we only have one available prototype that we are still trying to keep functional. So to any and all personnel, do not destroy or send it on dangerous missions or tasks until we are able to mass produce it.
Alright. It's very Batera coded.
Honest God, I thought it was Metal Gear Ray when I fucking caught a glimpse of this.
No, I mean
I
the
was
fact that
thinking Metal Gear
the things
and Ridley from Metroid Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And that's a Gamma.
Hello, Gamma.
Where am I?
Speak!
Oh.
You've been dragged to the ether. Talk.
Okay,
Speak,
so...
Smeagol.
Yes, Bright Master!
Autistically rant.
Okay, what specifically do you want me to rant about when it comes to this thing for starters? Like, any key
Anything
things,
you
because...
want to say about? Like, how much of this is a kit bash, how much of this is a default set?
The lower... The torso, like the whole torso, roughly, minus the head and wings, is an original kit, but everything is repainted, airbrush repainted, and then sealed. It is specifically a kit bash between two kits. The AMA over-the-border wall Ghost and the Hashmouth from IBO. Both high-grade kits. Both kits making this thing a $100 custom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
So,
Just because the Hashmouth's like 50.
I can't help but notice the wings look like they were they look like they're intended to be painted via spray can, like in universe. That's like, is that the look we were going for?
The idea is they're more weathered because those things actually have propulsion and like heat coming at them, so like the paint actually just heats
I
off.
I see. What I would do there is I would paint them solid white, and I would dry brush all of the. Well, what you could do is you could prime it with the gray, well, with the silver, and then you could put white over it, and then you could see if you might be able to, with the lightest bit of sanding imaginable, chip it off a little bit. But it's gonna be easier just to dry brush it on there, most likely, or even individually paint like the scratches and whatnot. Just because, like I said, the current way we have it right here kind of feels more like, oh, it's like a haphazard, in universe wise, it's like a haphazard job. Like they've actually just taken a can of Krylon and painted it white.
Well, that could also work considering the thing in lore is a prototype, if any of you read the lore.
Yes, well, we just did.
I read the.
Are you not watching the stream?
I wasn't at the moment.
Get him out of here.
Why did you? Why, Chief, calm down.
Suffering be upon you.
Listen, I already had an 8-hour workday. Please give me mercy.
And so the exact purpose of this thing is to do what exactly?
Specifically,
it sounds like just a killing machine, right?
Yes, for rogue robots of the warring faction along with humans. So basically, it's meant to take out deserters and people.
So it's just meant to kill all people. Oh, is this guy about to get fucking mauled then?
That's just a size comparison of a human character in said story, like Delilah Clydson.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
That's just to give you an idea of how big it is to compare to a regular human.
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
And yes, the thing does weigh about the same weight as 2 tanks.
I can imagine. It's probably density of like Spartan armor level weight. You guys have anything you'd like to share about it?
I like it. I'm
it.
not very good at kit
It's pretty
bashing.
alright.
Alright.
I guess I can share the tubes that are inside the wings. If you look at one of the images,
I did
I'm
see
not
that
sure
the
if
inner frame was
These ones.
That's cool.
yeah, those are actually add-on parts that are made for like a resin kit I found on Amazon. Like they're just tubing that I glued in there. They painted on.
Greeblies.
Just give a bit more detail. And
I love stuff like that.
also interesting, I guess interesting, like I can mention, the wings actually can raise up and down a tiny bit because they actually use the original shoulder armor of the Ghost kit.
To mount it, I see. That's neat.
And the way they're attached is a mix of epoxy putty, milliput, and actual like plastic cement welder to actually make them like solid as a rock. So they're basically the parts are like permanently fused to make them look relatively seamless.
I remember.
Bro, I
plastic
need
cement.
that Tommy plastic cement to fix some of my bonkle parts.
I do like the background that
Swear
you're
to
using
God,
too.
bro.
Like until you put a lot of work into the scenery.
Yeah, that's actually
I
that's
like
actually
that
a
a
laboratory
lot.
bunker setting for an animation I have planned to do.
Hey.
Though it might be repurposed for something else that is coming up with a work in progress that I posted in work in progress art.
I like how you use
Take a
the
look at it later.
hot glue as like welds. Like you painted them silver to look like welding of sheet metal. That's
Yeah.
fun. I like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like the aesthetic. I do think it comes off as a bit thick, but I understand why you had to put it on that thick, so it's good. I like it. Well, thank you, Gamma. It should be, and I appreciate you coming on. It looks honestly really cool. I don't think we catch any images of the side of the head. If you could post those in kits and minis later, I'd appreciate it, or even just throw it in
The
general
side
and
of the
tag
head,
me.
honestly, from the back, it kind of looks like a Sazabi.
I actually can post some of the images and I guess just art.
Yeah, you can put it in art. I'll gladly see it, just because I'm really curious what the head actually looks like, because I'm seeing, like, it's got like a pterodactyl look to it. Anyhow, do appreciate you sharing some thoughts on it. We'll talk to you later, alright, Gamma?
Alright.
Gimmo.
I'm just trying to keep us on schedule. All right, this is an
The
interesting
next
one.
one
This
is
is by
crazy.
Akui, one of Dan's friends.
Some
And-
customizing here.
Yeah, this is Behilet. This is Behilet, the insatiable hunger, work in progress. The only thing I really need to note is the teeth are held by blue tack, so if I ever do decide to scrap the build, it hasn't ruined the Metro lid. That is good. That is very good. And this bitch uses 4 Inika torsos in the body alone. Crumbst Almighty. He is a chunky boy. What you've done with the head.
The head is the mechanical spider off of Black Phantom from Hero Factory Breakout. That is painted.
That is absolutely painted.
It comes in
how you feel
silver
about
and it
painted
comes in
parts
black.
aside, I like the effect this gives off. It gives it kind of, it gives it a very diseased look that matches a lot with the tri-jaw at the bottom.
Yeah.
And the teeth rising out too.
The blackwashing on it is really nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a green
I also
wash,
like
isn't
the.
it?
I think that's painted green.
Yeah,
I like
the greens.
I like the wheel piece around the neck, which is funny because I have 2 of them sitting on my desk in front of me right now.
Yeah, I got 4 of them in a bucket right next to me. This is really fucking something, though. The fucking just the cursed pot belly I like. I wonder how he's gonna bulk this out from the side. Just because I'm seeing like potential for a lot of negative space, but that could just be me.
From what I'm guessing, this guy is not one to use CCBS. So I usually would say, oh, put a CCBS thing right there, put some shells. But I guess it's probably going to be like bow rock, like a bow rock shields.
That would probably be how he has to do it.
Or more Visorak torsos. Seeing how there's already one on the back, just keep that texture going, put more of them.
It could be.
Yeah? It looks really good though, holy shit.
But he is a chunky boy.
A heckin' chunker, if you will. I notice, I think, so we've got a Metro Green Roxy foot on the left, on his left, and a bright green one on the right. I wonder if he's just waiting to swap out that part.
I think that's going to be replaced.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be replaced.
The head is so simplistic, but like the addition of that paint actually does like give it that. It reminds me of Soma. If anybody's looked at some of the Mockingbirds from that game.
This reminds me a little bit, like, I don't know much about it, but it reminds me of like one of those weird primeval gods from Warhammer.
Nurgle.
It does look like Nurgle.
He does look like a great unclean one, kind of. He's absolutely supposed to be fat. I think we understand this.
Yeah.
But I absolutely look forward to seeing what this is like when it's finished. Razor, Toaster, if you guys want to catch us up with chat really quick before we move on.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment. Velgi says, just double check the submissions channel. Holy shimp, that's a lot. And Chechan is saying, I'm guessing in reference to Gamma's thing. Give it a Beam Saber or a Heat Hawk.
That's like...
Beam Saber, ooh.
Other than that, that's all on Twitch at the moment.
Oh, shit. There was a...
Yes.
What have you done?
Okay, we might have to save some of these for next time. Because chat, what I'm doing now is I am saving all of the submissions before stream starts. Just so we can streamline things. So everything we're looking at right now, I actually saved right before we started stream. So we'll start off with Coco's submission next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start with Coco's.
Yeah, everything. Everything past Udrins was after stream started.
Yeah. So, so Coco and Lytra, do not hate me, please.
Mm-hmm. I can kind of hear Coco from the other general chat going absolutely mental now. I put so much time and effort into this.
Well, I don't
We'll
post
never
very
look at it
often.
ever.
It's fine, Coco.
All
It's
right.
okay,
Anything else from chat?
On YouTube side, going back to Gamma's bird robot. Wait, I see something in the horizon. That's Metal Gear rising from the water. That's from Punk. Raymond. He recognizes the head. IBO vibes are strong with this one. Also the 30 ms in the front too. Haru has been going back and forth with Laundry, and they made the comment, "One day I will earn a spot in Chiefs VC."
Haru, one day you will submit a mock.
Submit a mock, my friend, and
Submit a
you
mock
will
and you can
receive
come talk
that
about it.
special place.
Bro has to sort through that collection he was gonna sell to us first, though.
Yeah, he still wants to give me that blue he still has to give me that blue version of the Tridex sphere he has.
Pod.
Yeah.
I still need to get literally everything else out of that.
All right,
We'll just-
Toaster.
we'll just
Anything on the Twitch
swerve.
chat?
Let me recheck again. Because there wasn't... nope, nothing.
All right.
Just Flargandonix throwing shit at you.
All right. Then if that's the case, we are ready to move on to the next one. Let's grab you. Hello.
Oh no,
Why are you mute and deft?
Is he?
Velky's
walked off.
Hyena Man.
Walked off. Hey!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey. There we are.
Yep, I got.
This is a good time.
Relatively quiet.
No, that's all right.
But
yes, this is more stuff from your what's it? Design Bible, right?
Yeah.
By all means, feel free to explain everything here.
Yes, so this was the sort of getting into the gameplay side of things. So the one that you have up currently, just gonna pull up the Discord. Yep. So basically the idea was to kind of fuck, where do I start? Basically you would have sets of equipment that you would be able to swap between, and like a right and left hand slot, and the powers. Basically, you would have. God, I am very bad at getting my thoughts together about this.
Okay, Valky, I'm gonna say this in the friendliest way possible because I don't want it to come off as harsh or anything. All right.
Absolutely.
I do think you should probably collect your just jot down. I think it'd behoove you to jot down a few notes about this beforehand, and you'd be able to talk about it smoother.
Yeah. I could try just reading from what I have written off in the thing there. If that would help.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Just read off what you have if you like.
Yeah. So, the elemental cores and sigils is the part that's on the right there. And the idea was, of course, you would choose your elemental powers, and these were just like 5 examples. And you would have a sigil, which would be kind of something that acts like the equivalent of Kanohi as a passive sort of power.
That's neat.
So the fist there in the top on top would be strength. That'd be your attack and or like carry weight, speed, attack speed and movement. Something to boost your elemental abilities, perception, and like more heavily armored one. So that would kind of be like your class sort of basis.
Okay, that's fairly comprehensive. And about this next one. Oh, so you even have controller buttons thought out and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I had like mapped out an idea for how the controls would work, and here, the bumpers would be your attack and block, and that would be your sort of basic physical abilities. And then your triggers, right and left, would be an offensive ability and a defensive ability.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have, like, your fire character would throw, like, a fireball or shoot, like, a stream of fire or whatever, and they'd have a defensive ability that correlates to that, which is, like, again, with the fire, they'd pull up, like, a big flash of fire that they throw in their attacker's face that kind of throws them off and would act to stun them. Sort of like a parry in a Souls-like kind of fashion.
Pretty neat. That all makes a fair bit of sense. And then here I see you've just got more or less an arsenal, right?
Yeah. Just kind of wanted to draw up a bunch of little whatever popped into my head to try and have a relatively fleshed out range of weapons.
Yeah, stuff like this is fantastic just for brainstorming. This is like, I know these are comprehensive drawings, but this would also what I would consider doodling. And some of the designs here are fairly cool. I like them. You got some classic medieval style weaponry here, along with some modern stuff. There's a vibe here, and I do like it. It some of it feels a little bit almost, I don't know. Maybe it's just the scythe that's making me think of Bloodborne, but a little bit that.
Admittedly, the scythe is kind of to harken back to movie Takanuva.
Ah, right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Because he had it at 45 degrees.
Yeah. There's also, if you look closely at the crossbow there, I actually designed it to have a tube-shaped barrel because it actually launches spears to be kind of.
I've seen. There's a channel that built one like this on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. I like that.
Yeah, and there's like an alternate version that would have like the magazine. And yeah, those were the firearms.
I can see one of them's very mass builder-esque.
Yeah, that with the minigun second grip and the giant magazine sticking out the top.
Yeah. It feels like there needs to be a degree of harmony between all of these. Like their designs need to harmonize, but this is just a concepting stage, of course. So you're going to obviously hash out more designs as you get further along, and you naturally evolve and develop your own visual language for everything.
Yeah. Basically, I wanted it to be as close to like sort of a mashup of that sort of Civil War early firearms in that kind of transition period, where there's like some muzzle loading, but some like shell feeding, etc. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's about it.
All right. You guys have any thoughts you want to share about all this before we move on?
I like the weapon designs. They're
pretty neat.
Yeah, I am a huge medieval nerd, so.
Yeah, I mean, so am I.
I think the banana mag is interesting for medieval firearm.
For the
Again,
which one?
it's
The
all
crossbow,
coming.
or
It's still developing. It's all still developing.
do you mean for the crossbow one or the minigun thing?
The minigun and the crossbow. I think banana
Yeah.
mag is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the magazine I put on the crossbow was to harken to the Zamrospheres and how the Anika had that big ass magazine sticking off the top.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
So I was again trying to harken back to that.
Oh yeah, I see it because there's like actual little spheres in it. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Oh, thank you,
even have,
Avelki.
like- yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep
I
things
was just-
timely, is all. But go ahead.
Absolutely,
You can finish off your last thought. That's all right.
Yeah. I even have a sort of idea in my head to try and actually build that out of pieces and make it like a functional crossbow that has the Anika magazine on the top.
That'd be really. Oh, that'd be really cool.
Anyway.
Chair-chan really likes the crossbow, by the way.
Thank you, Chair-chan.
All right. Well, thank you, Avelki, for stopping by. Again, I'd say next time. I mean, the rest of your thoughts were pretty good once you got the ball rolling for yourself. But you know.
Once I get the momentum, yeah.
Yeah, but probably come in with a few notes jotted down on like a notepad file that you could just pull up on your machine or your phone.
Again,
Yeah.
my bad, but...
Nah, you're okay, man. You're okay. I'm not gonna behead you over it or kick you.
But what if I'm into that?
Okay. Disconnect.
Gee, what the hell, man? You can't do that.
He said he was into it.
Jesus Christ.
Avelki,
This
I expected
is
him
the
to jump
company you
into
attract.
back into general in a second. And I was gonna drag him over and say sorry, and then like wish him bye. But he hasn't jumped back in there yet.
Just straight up behead this man and remove his corpse.
I just disconnected him. I didn't ban him.
Oh God.
Avelki, forgive me.
Oh, he's back
there.
in gen.
He's a general.
Okay. All right. One sec. Let me go say sorry really quick. Avelki, no hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
It's a cheat.
No worries.
All
That
right.
was the joke. I did meant to do like a no.
I didn't even get you the chance. Okay.
The hell did you
this
go?
next one, this is by Malicious. Yet another unnamed mock, very loosely inspired by the Vaki and Rakshi to varying degrees. I've seemed to have misplaced it, but at one point I had identical arm to match the one with the simple blade that I sometimes just hot swapped on him, but can't find anymore. And for whatever reason, I gave him 3 hero cores? Question mark, exclamation mark. Compared to my previous submission, this one's just a little guy. Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Yeah, there we are.
Just a wee little fella.
I think he would work great as a Dark Hunter. I mean, he looks like a Dark Hunter build.
Yeah. I do think it a little... I feel like you should try and do something with the 2 ball joints sticking out from the CCBS torso.
Yeah, that could be an excuse to connect something, like to make the chest look
Like
more
a second
interesting.
set of arms around.
Like, even if you add more plates to it, it's still...
Yeah.
You could even just add
Also,
hands to it and fold them inward.
Hey Chibo.
Yeah,
you're
what's
not
up?
streaming to Discord.
I'm not?
You're not.
When did I stop?
When you switch to the other chat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go.
Also, Chechen says that, she says, no problem, I own one IRL, I suggest buying one, they're fun.
Oh,
I'm guessing she's talking about crossbows?
Oh yeah,
love
you
shooting
have
bow
to
and
have one
arrows
of
in
those
real
because
life.
California is like almost a no-gun state.
It's a purge state.
It's a state where the government's
love-
allowed to oppress you.
Jesus
Anyhow,
Christ.
let's talk about the mock. Let's talk about the mock.
Real life bow and arrows. They're really fun.
I would love to try one.
Oh, I have. My friend's birthday one year. I went over to his house. His dad got really into like knife and axe throwing and like target shooting. And so he has like a big cardboard like stacked target and a bow and an arrow just for like target shooting and throwing knives and throwing axes. And I got to try it out, and apparently, out of my friend group, I'm the best at shooting a bow and arrow.
Hey, good hand-eye.
I was the only one that hit the target consistently.
Hey, but let's focus on the mock here for a second.
It is very nice. It's just a little guy.
Yeah, I like if you can find a way to reconstruct the other arm. I mean, they don't have to necessarily be the same. But I'd definitely be curious to see what they both look like if they were matching, because I do like his left arm. His left, not my left.
Yeah, the one with the axe. It reminds me a bit of Megatron from Prime. I'm gonna say it again. Where
he's got
cannon.
the cannon arm.
Big cannon.
Just a.
I a little bit like the asymmetry. I think it's cool. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but for me, this instead actually reminds me of movie Megatron, like the first one.
It reminds me a lot of
which first movie, Dunix?
You mean Revenge of the Fallen? Oh.
Yes, Revenge of the Sith.
Megs, or Revenge of the Fallen Megatron.
Yeah, I'll go in for Revenge of the Fallen.
Revenge of the Sith Megatron.
So I guess you could give him. So I guess like you could detach the blade on the right arm and like give him like an actual hand to hold that blade.
Yeah, that would make it pretty interesting.
I think you could lean into the asymmetry here. I feel like that would make him very fun.
It would make him look like a little unit.
A little unit. He's gonna start beating people.
Also, good use of the CCBS add-on pieces. The spikes on the thighs, the weird bar, funny one on the shoulders, and then the what I'd call like a drone-looking piece on the left arm.
Yeah.
I mean, the minor detailing does well.
Yeah, it does. I can't speak my praises high enough about that left arm. It just we need that same level of detailing, because it's not that much layering is the thing. It's not that much layering. You add that same degree of detail everywhere else, this guy will look fantastic. Even if he is just a little guy, it doesn't matter if he's short. He's still pretty neat. I like him. Yeah, like he's.
And then you have that, which is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the layering on that guy is fantastic. So just bring some of that over to this guy. I understand this guy has a lot more CCBS in him. But, you know, it's all about adapting over time. I feel like this design is not in its final evolution, basically.
I think of him as like a fun little desk toy, like a little table scrap. Which, honestly, there's beauty in that type of simplicity.
Agreed.
And then the guy on the right, that looks like Connor Hoffman, Wombat Combat Productions, self-mock.
Yeah, this is the one he submitted last time.
It's good.
It's really good. I like it. All right. And after that, we are on to Crafty Night. Actually,
Crafty.
Yeah, we should catch up with chat.
Nothing on Twitch side.
Okay.
Not a lot on.
Okay,
YouTube.
so we're good. So this is Construction Unit Brutus, the third member of the team from Nova Incorporated. I like the big claws on him.
With a big plan.
Hey, give him the claim.
You need to hang up that computer, Cole, and come kiss me on my hot
Oh,
mouth. I'm feeling
Oh,
romantical.
it's this. I got this one. You need to hang up that computer call and come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Oh, fuck no.
Wait, is Crafty in general?
Is he?
Nah.
Does he want to come talk about them?
Crafty, do you want to come have a little chit chat about
a little chinwag?
A little chinwag about your little construction boy.
I like the 3-man dynamic they got here though.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
It's the robot mafia.
He looks angry.
This guy reminds me of Omega from Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah. Count the number of grains of sand in this desert. 1, 2, 3.
God damn it! Why would you
4,
make him do this?
5, 6, 7.
Because it's fun.
I want to see what the top biggest number is. All right. Yeah. You absolutely have the dynamic here.
I worry about the friction on those elbow joints because that's a lot of weight.
It's paper.
Even then,
you got like the glue and that there, which adds.
Yeah.
It probably helps that he's holding his arms bent at this angle too. Like you can add as much friction as you need
they're
to.
hollow.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're also very hollow.
Right. Oh yeah, all of Crafty Knight stuff is small enough like to overcome its own buoyancy. I'm not sure. It does. It's. They're able to achieve
the friction
this kind
of the
positioning
joints
because they're
overcomes
just
the
so
gravity
small.
pulling it down.
Yeah.
But
he's
with
got a lot of
Crafty's
personality.
But with Crafty's stuff, it's kind of simplistic in a way, but the after effects make it so much more dynamic.
It's simplistic, but
the photo
just
editing
this
is
tiny
getting
scale
really
he
good.
does it on is insane.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And the photo editing is getting really good.
Yeah. There's
I mean,
some intentional
I want
lighting
to-
going on here too.
I mean, I love how he does the joints, especially for that claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That claw is really fucking cool.
Give him the clamps.
Oh yeah, each one of those on the other hand is like individually articulated.
Real fingers. That's really nice.
Yeah. Fantastic work. Holy crap. So this must have been the one that he was talking about. He told me that he was working on a really big one, and I'm assuming it was this one.
Probably.
Must have been.
The three of them together.
But
That's so
I
wholesome.
like the dynamic is really fun with these.
Mm-hmm. I want to see them all like posed in character next to each other. That's gonna be that would be fun to see.
Big and
All
lanky.
Right. Big
With
wanky.
that, we are on to the next one. Dunix.
Ooh.
This is
A sister of
It is
Butthole.
not lore accurate, but this is my Primarch. This is Mother Primarch.
Ah,
Mommy.
a Primarch.
It's
A Primarch.
A mummic.
This is
A
my
Momarch.
mom. This is my Mother Primarch.
Mommy?
Those who comment "mommy," you're getting a fucking Moai reaction. you
Mommy?
bastards.
Chat, everybody say mommy.
Mummy, mama, I mean, mama, mom, I mean...
I wanted to make her very large. So
Yeah, I can tell she's a lot taller than the rest.
she is as tall as that background.
Yeah, I can see. We're actually seeing the top of it for now. For once.
She is about a head and a half taller than my tallest
What, Razor? What got you laughing the sillies?
That speech bubble.
You like
Large
that?
woman.
Oh, yeah.
See, this is why I asked if I could have 6 pictures, is because of that.
Yeah, just because of that, and that's fine. Yeah, no, you're good.
Most of the light gray pieces on her came from the like brand new Creator 3-in-1 Playful Cat, which is how I was able to get all the shaping on the thighs and legs.
That one of the dream sets? No, Creator, you said.
No.
Okay.
Creator 3-in-1.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has the normal head build as everybody else, and actually, what's interesting is the way her torso is designed. So, all of my system builds, without exception, are a 2-wide build, a 2L. And you can see in the waist, that's the same. But when it gets to the chest and arms are on a 1L center instead of a 2L.
The boobies are bigger,
which
chat.
I've had to attach with jumper plates.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you scale things up even a little bit, like, you have to rework a lot of your engineering. Though this clearly gave you also a lot of freedom to work with, like, just your rounding and shaping of the parts, and you pulled it off really nicely.
Yes, the rounding.
Yeah. But I wanted to... So, the way I had it, I thought, like, 4L, that's specifically for the shoulder spacing. If I had it like the normal ones, they clipped and it just looked weird. If I had it as 6, it would be too wide. So 5 is perfect. So I had to use jumper plates in attaching the mixel joints. And these attach differently than the other ones, besides just the spacing. Because they also use mixel joints instead of the T-bar connections on the 2x3 tile with clip.
Yeah. Toaster, Razor, do you guys have anything you'd like to share on this?
Unfortunately, I'm not that expressive when it comes to mock critique and such.
That's alright. Razor, what do you think?
I'm in the same boat as Toaster on this, but it works. I mean, you use like a simple set for your detailing in your actual construction, but it came out good.
Crafty Knight says, "Mother, yes." Sorry, it says, "Mother, yes, mother. I require cheddar."
She doesn't have milk, and she has protein shakes.
I really wanted like a muscle mommy aesthetic for this one.
Mommy.
Yeah, well, she's pretty big. Is the hair have 2 colors? Does the hair have 2 colors?
Yes, white and dark red.
Nice, very base.
Oh, she's ginger.
The pentagon tiles on the fronts of the shoulders, those are the drum lacquered metallic gold, instead of just pearl gold as well. So they have a fun shine.
Yeah, very nice.
And I tried interspersing that where I could. So there's some cheese slopes on the waist design there. There's some on the sides of the corset.
It's a combat corset.
It is.
But all right. Thank you, Dunix, for sharing this. This shit looks fantastic. I can't wait to see the inevitable image where she's with literally the rest of them.
Oh yeah, I actually need to start taking good pictures of the ones that I've built in the meantime and haven't submitted. Because there's 2 of them that I built in between the last.
I mean, this way you always have something to submit. Yeah. All right.
I mean, are you gonna build a Kriegsman next?
A death woman of Kriegs.
Large woman go bunky.
All right, this one is by Dan. Yes. Toa version of Dekar. Oh, 2000 Torrents. Oh, am I able to... Wait, was he on stream when he explained, like his AU canon about Dekar and Hydraxon?
I think he was. Wasn't he?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I wasn't here last time.
I'm not sure if I could say it or not, but in his AU, you notice how he's built. So this is Toa Dekar, but it's also not Dekar.
It's giving Bumblebee vibes. With the back pieces, and I love it.
Wait,
So it's not actually
Hold on.
Dekar.
It's okay. Let me guess. Is it something a bit like on the sillier side with, as Dekar got turned into Hydraxon, the original Hydraxon at some point got turned into Toa Dekar?
So according to Dan, they intentionally swap places.
Oh.
They intentionally swap places. So this is actually Hydraxon.
Okay, I was on the right path.
Now, this is the original Hydraxon, the one they found on the Red Star.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And they switch places. Like, okay, we don't need the original. We have two Hydraxons. Will the second Hydraxon step forward and the original step forward, basically?
The real Hydraxon, please stand up.
Are there any other Hydraxons I should know about? Meow.
Oh my... He has storage for extra studs on the shooter. That's
Oh yeah, that's
cool.
nice.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I love using the Hukimari masks as shoulder pads because it's just perfectly in
It looks
palette.
so cool.
It works.
And then
Same as that. He's a little bulky boy and he's brilliant.
Yeah, this is a fantastic set.
And then the Matanui blade piece.
They're so great the way they're mounted.
Ankle guards.
He's
Oh
got
my
them
God, the
full-edge
torso construction.
jeans.
What'd you say? Oh,
I'm looking at the torso construction from the back. Holy shit.
yeah.
Wait, what parts are they? Are they leg pieces or arm pieces that he's using?
Yeah, it's
Those
the
are leg pieces,
Metru
and
legs.
he's yeah.
Yes,
Metru
they
legs.
are.
Shins.
Oh, this is just an evolution of how he built like mocks like Lucina and the twins. Just with
That's
the,
how he
it's
mocks all the
slightly
time.
different. It is.
Wait a,
I'm aware, Dunix.
wait a goddamn minute. That's it. That's it.
Oh my! They're the shin pieces.
That's like how Connor Hoffman mocks. Wombat Combat Pictures uses a roughly standard torso design of the Metru shin pieces at an angle like that.
He might have gotten it from him. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either, but that's like almost
That
exactly
is
how Connor does it.
clever.
Mage
I mean,
Punk
it's a
says,
good
"Are there
torso
any other
design."
Hydraxons I should know about?" Spinax barks. I'm out of here.
I like the use of the chunky CCBS shells for the shins.
Yeah,
They look really good. They are such a
Uh,
cheat, but they look great.
Those were first introduced on the buildable K2SO.
Yes. One of the few
As
good things
thigh
Disney
armor.
gave us, chat.
K2SO is
Saki
fucking
robot.
awesome.
Yeah, he is.
On the rear of those, I think that's using like the longest stand. No. I was thinking that on the back of the arms, he was using the longest standard CCBS shell, but that only comes in transparent yellow and also surprisingly, heat orange. Oh, and silver. But like, if he ever wanted to add a little bit more Keat orange, that piece exists in that color, which is
This is
fun.
mustard yellow. Fuck you.
Hey Cheeb. Hey Cheeb, do I need to get you the periodic table of Lego colors? Cause on that, you wanna know what it calls it? Keat orange.
I don't care what the periodic table of Lego colors says. I care what the world said beforehand, and I say that's mustard yellow.
Why is your
Or
mustard
another
so
What
toxic
the fuck?
yellow.
Even then,
It was like
that's
somebody
not
drove
mustard
by
yellow.
blasting like some weird shit. That or somebody literally
Man,
just
that's not-
honked a truck horn. But anyhow, yeah, you could see all the Hydraxon parallels present in the design itself, where the Kordak blaster is mounted, the blades, absolutely.
Yes. I still can't get over them.
Okay, one little detail I really like is, you know how in the original Hydraxon, the original set, how the blades come out from the back. I really like how he used the Maranui blades to also get the same effect of multiple blades, despite only being two of them, and like put on an angle.
And that's not
It's
even
brilliant.
that's not even a piece that was available in the Hydraxon set. That was the boomerang things that just have the same aesthetic.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief,
So
I think a lot of the interesting pieces being used on this weren't available in the Hydraxon set.
No, they weren't. But what's important, obviously. But the point is, he's achieved a similar aesthetic with completely different parts.
Oh yeah.
That's my
Oh
point.
yeah. Absolutely wonderful part use from Dan, as always.
Yep. Fantastic work, Dan. We love you. Mwah.
Wait a second. This is just an interesting question. You see how there's the two like lightsaber rod holes on the top of Hukimari's mask? Is that the same spacing as the CCBS ones?
I'm not sure.
Could you
I think it might be.
chat experiment for me?
Yeah,
Is
somebody
that
try
the
it
same
out.
spacing? Can you put CCBS add-ons into the spacing of those two holes on a Hukimari mask?
We are
Anyways,
almost done.
That's your homework, chat. Udrin's Mock.
Yes,
Udrin's
this
Mocks.
is Copter Copper and Bike Broad, two siblings. Yeah, Bike Broad. Two siblings who live together in concrete jungle with fairly different professions and outlooks on life. Copter Copper is always on the lookout for criminals with a date, while his sister Bike Broad is participating in not-so-legal street races. They care about each other deeply, even if they bicker quite a lot. Part of my Troll Guy canon, not the Bionicle lore. P.S. Their names are a pun based on the German word Gesetzlos, and lawless. Cool.
Which means lawless.
Yeah. See? Very similar. Somebody want to read this? Somebody want to read this aloud for
Yes,
me?
you
I've
idiot.
done all the reading.
He's
I
not my
feel comfortable.
boyfriend. We literally just talked to each other once. Anybody else gonna do the voices?
Okay, buddy, spit it out. What business do you have with my sister?
Dude, if this is about the power play, it's not my fault. There was partially like paper. I tried to evade, but couldn't.
Wait, what did you just say about power plants? Of
The walls are
course,
like paper.
girl. My only wheel is my chest, and I'm in the top 10 racers.
And you really think I couldn't participate if I was just up? And you really think I could participate if I just upgraded my saws? I thought that was like sassy at the beginning. Also, that has a bow.
That's fun.
That's fun.
You need to do a more feminine voice.
Damn you.
More feminine. You're under arrest
What the
even if
fuck,
you're
man?
even if you're attractive. What the fuck, man?
Fuck me in.
Even if you're attractive.
This peak sexuality.
What the fuck, man?
Sex icon.
Legal
the
name,
fuck, man?
guess. Gender male, profession law enforcer, powers control of conductive gas. Origin of powers, classified relationship status, looking preferred type criminals.
Jesus Christ. Undercover police officers be like,
You're under arrest. Go on a date with me.
you're on arrest with his bundle.
Please resist.
Please say so I get to touch someone.
Wait a second, that's using the Good Guy 2008 build. Like
Oh
a
my
modified
gosh, it
version of
is.
it. I love that. That's
I
great.
love how he flies just with the little propeller blades.
Did you just
Aerial
purr?
policing.
No.
Did you?
Like.
I'm gonna say, don't you start purring, I'll get the fucking hammer.
Nuva's shoulder as a face, always good.
Always good. I can't believe he said all of this out loud. Hi, I'm Bike Broad, but you can call me Islo. I'm a girl who likes to feel the adrenaline rush through my body tubes, through my blood tubes. Fuck. My body tubes. I can generate electricity when I'm speeding. I like guys who can't stand still for 5 minutes like me, and I work in a power plant as a battery. No, really. She's quirky, chat. She's very quirky.
I can't believe he said all of this out loud. This is fun. I like these.
There's so much personality when it comes to Udra and stuff.
Yes. You seriously kept all of this junk?
You know that I never waste anything, Islo. I'll eventually
God.
repair whatever broken pieces in this box, though I might need to Febreze it. Some of it is getting moldy.
Oh, that's one of the.
Those are
that's one of the
actual broken pieces.
That's a.
Oh, they are.
That's also a Mega Bloks set. That's also a Mega Bloks chest.
Ah.
Yeah, it came from the pirate ship. I think it came from the pirate ship one or the dragon one.
Skylanders. It came in a bunch of Skylander sets.
All right. Final thoughts? These are just silly little guys, and I like them.
Goofy little
I like the use of turquoise.
Yes. Very
Always
simplistic
fun to
use,
see
but
that
not
color
bad at all. And
mix.
he's also used the found rare application for the actual slice. This is actually just a modified slicer, not slicer.
Robo Rider.
Robo Rider body, yeah.
With Matoran feet.
Yeah, it's a Robo Rider. It's a Robo Rider body with a Matoran feet, with Matoran feet, and
tool hands.
Got that
for
girth.
Arms.
That girth.
I kind of like how I feel like the use of old dark gray and bluish gray, I feel like that's intentional. Like, because a lot of those parts that he's using that that are in old dark gray also come in the newer dark bluish gray.
They do. They do, I'm pretty sure.
So I'm wondering if that use is intentional, and I'm liking it if it is.
Yeah, because there's like a very nice subtle contrast between the two. I understand one was meant to replace the other, but like it's so obvious when you put them side by side.
Oh yeah.
But all right.
They were never.
That
meant to
is
look
going to
the
do it for
same.
Mox. Chat. First of all, Dunix, thank you so much for being here. We always appreciate having you around.
Of course.
And second, chat, we are going to get back to Oblivion once I get back from the bathroom and once I serve myself some food, because it has been roughly 5 hours since I last ate.
On another note, it is 4:15 in the morning for me.
Oh, you taking off on us?
I'm taking off if Donix wants to take my place for the rest
That's
of the
welcome.
stream.
Yeah.
But
I think
Dunix
I
doesn't
could.
have to.
That's why I asked if they wanted to.
I think I can.
Okay.
Then please take it away on YouTube chat. It was nice seeing everyone tonight.
Of course. Thank you, Razor, for stopping by.
I did not hear a word the femboy said.
This is true.
But yes, it was fun, and I will see everyone later when I wake up, if I wake up. Goodbye.
See ya, Razor.
Goodbye,
See you later.
Razor.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Trixon, if you're here, if you're listening, get in here, have an opinion. Do it now, while he's gone.
Shit, he can hear us. We've been compromised. Abort! Abort!
Oh, fuck. No.
Also, I
Yeah.
don't think Trixton is here today. Yeah, he's not been in chat at all.
Rats.
Rats, rats, we are the rats.
I am the rat that makes all of the rules. So, chat. What's your favorite slur?
What about the two he didn't do? Those will be saved for next time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, since they were submitted after stream started, Sheep decided that he will save them for last time. For next time. What happened to
Which,
my mind?
hey, that means yours are, yours will be second. Second in line for next stream. Which, hey, that's not bad.
And depending how my weekend goes, I might be able to make something in studio.
Those are fun. I always like doing that. I hate postada. Check art.
Yeah.
I posted the size of Brutus. I'll just check this. No, that's a large man.
Yeah.
That's a large man.
It still baffles me how small he can make them.
Oh, crafty night, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of baffles me like on a similar level to how the like Mega Blocks Spartans, Mega Constructs, I guess, Spartans are that small but still so articulate. Shame I never owned one. Also, Sheep, if you're here. He's not here. Never mind. I'll leave it for later. Oh, Avelki said regarding the Hukimari lightsaber rod holes. He checked that they are the same like the same
spacing.
The same spacing as the Hero Factory shells. He said he has not used them as pauldrons, but he has used them as shield ones.
I wonder if that was intentional. Like, Lego part designers were going in and like, we already have this spacing. Maybe even though this is supposed to be, replacing it, we could still base it off of this, because it's also.
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff they designed
like. That's also the same like spacing as like if you put two of the half pins in a beam with lightsaber rods sticking out of them. That would plug into the top of Hukimari's mask, or two half pins in a beam. That's the same spacing on the Hero Factory add-ons. So I guess that was just thought of.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to figure out how he connected them. Is it from the usual the side? Yeah, it's with a 3 long axle. Okay.
back to your
Finally,
Oblivion.
back to Oblivion.
Yep. Sheep sub streaming on Discord.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And Chechen asks, "What's a bionicle weapon you don't see enough?"
Nunchucks.
Nunchucks are lame.
Fuck, lame. You're lame. You're a lame dog.
They're very impractical.
They are, but like, it's a bionicle. You're doing it to look cool.
I like practicality.
Crafty Knight. Also, for some odd fucking reason, the left arm joint, when I rotate it, it squeaks. It doesn't happen with the right, just the left. It's like a ratchet joint, but not at the same time. Oof. Hello? Normal
Wait.
swivels.
Crafty Knight's little
On
construction
Brutus, so-
squeaks when he twists the shoulder?
Yeah.
The paper squeaks.
Yeah.
Yes, apparently.
Probably because it
Interesting.
has like a waxy texture.
Most likely.
I mean, he did color it, yeah, so...
That I can... Okay, yeah, I can see that being a thing.
Yeah. I love it when normal rotation joints are so tight that they practically are ratchets.
Alright, chat, let us find more NPCs to roast.
When you...
I like practicality. How long is this motherfucker's nails again?
What? Who? Oh, me.
Lytra saying, Lytra quoting you saying, I like practicality. How long is this motherfucker nails again?
I type with the nails.
Ew.
Okay.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Crafty says I'm ready to roast.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Chechen says, "I definitely want to make a big ice hammer for my ice guy."
Hey. Oh,
Some of the,
I'd actually be curious
parts
how you pull
on
that
the-
off, Cherchan. Because there's like a lot of
Some of
ways
the-
to go about that.
Some of the interesting parts from the 2016 elemental creatures from Bionicle G2 and like the elemental beasts, they have good parts for that. I know Akimu used one of those for his hammer in his
What does Akimu's hammer look like again?
2016 version. Akimu is the Matanui of G2.
No, I his hammer.
If you're talking about the 2016 version, the head of the hammer looks like a
big crystal.
Big crystal.
There was no original version of
Big
Akimu. The
light
original
blue
version of
crystal.
Akimu. Oh wait, no, there were two versions, weren't there? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there was the one that was the same body style as the Protector, and then there was the one that was the same body style as the 2016 Toa. The 2016 Akimu has a giant hammer that has a crystal hammer head, which I'm saying would work, which you could use the exact same way, Chair-chan, for
That's true, but
Zormok.
that's the easy way out. Nah, I'm joking.
Or you could be like me and be stupid and use a bunch of light blue plates and cheese slopes. Or, trans light blue plates and cheese slopes to create a large crystalline structure like that.
Chat, this guy looks like he's not allowed near playgrounds.
Huh?
Here we go again.
Free if you need it.
What?
It'll be 10 gold for the night. What do you say?
What do you say?
Right then.
What's that?
Up the stairs.
What's
at the
that
back.
one audio
It's the
clip of
last
like
door at the end of...
pedophile?
Take care.
Up the stairs, last door at the end of the hall.
Let's see. Are we gonna see him?
What? Oh, he's
Oh,
on stream.
Yeah. That's. I could see that, but that also looks like that one fucked up uncle that's on his third beer at a family holiday and is saying some very aggressive things that he is not supposed to.
Avelki says, "Bro just came here to pick up a cupcake." Chechen said it's regarding the hammer. It's gonna look like ass because I have no idea what I'm doing. And she also asked, "What's a cheese slope?" Give me a moment.
It's the 1x1 slope. One by 2/3 slope. They're just called cheese slopes by the fans. On YouTube, Megapunk. I love hidden wrist/knives.
Yeah.
Wrist knives/guns in a mock.
Yeah, I think what's
fun.
cool about them is they represent like some play functionality, extra play functionality. There's just something really cool about stuff that flips open and reveals something else, or something that turns to become something else, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I reused like
the
Nadiki's
only
play
normal
gimmick.
Thing...
Hang on. That's why I reuse Nadiki's play gimmick to give my mock like flip out blades. My self mock. You can go on.
Crafty, the only normal thing in this goofy-ass games are the animal. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? The humans, non-humans, even other creatures look like they had plastic surgery that failed horribly. It's like a goblin tried to do plastic surgery but failed every single time. Like, look at this man's face. He looks like some old man that snorted a whole line of crack. And Mage Punk saying Luigi if he fell off. Crafty, Luigi if he snorted 1,000 lines of meth. I want to say that last guy that you said looked like he shouldn't go near playgrounds. I want to say that he looks like my third uncle that... He looks like a third uncle that just came out of rehab and is relapsing heavy and is on his 4th beer of the night.
Like, he was told to stay away from the kids and he wouldn't listen, from the high schoolers and wouldn't listen.
I don't particularly see pedophile in that one, but, you know, go off.
He mildly looks like a pedophile.
Yeah, sure.
A predacon of sorts.
Nah, the Predacons are cool. Let's not diss the Predacons. Call that boy a PDF file.
I just like combining the word predator and file. Predaphile.
Call that boy a text document the way he's looking like a PDF file.
Nah, you're not correcting my language here. I'm gonna use the wording that I think is fun.
No, go ahead. I'm just
yeah, no, I got you.
Is that sword ribbed? Is that
For her
sword
pleasure.
ribbed for your killing pleasure?
It is ribbed for something. I don't think you call that ribbing. That's like... This would be very ineffective for cutting.
It's actually called serrations, but I'm trying to be...
Is that actually serration? It's very broad for a serration.
Serration is just like any type, I think. Crafty saying Triceratops looking ass creature. Look at this thing trying to kill...
It's called a Caranthir Run. Caranthir Run.
Trying to kill Senior and somehow succeeding on it once. Mage Punk. Useless Predacons are cool, not aligned continuity Predacons.
Wait, trying to kill what, Senior?
Continuity Predacons. The aligned continuity Predacons are, honestly, they're more accurate to the Predacons from G1 a little bit.
What did somebody ask earlier?
I don't think anybody asked anything.
Oh, okay. I thought you read off a question from somebody.
No. Crafty insulting to look at those little creatures fighting.
Okay, Chechen did ask, is that a Triceratops?
Yeah, they look a lot like Triceratops, but Triceratops didn't walk on 2 legs. Obviously.
Yeah. They're just a shielded creature.
Am I really out of health potions already? Jesus. Oh, I have a shepherd's pie. Yum.
I like the designs of the aligned continuity Predacons because they're basically just dragons and like griffins and other mythical looking creatures, which is funny because of the in-universe lore reason for that is that the Predacons like were an ancient race that lived alongside normal Transformers, and they somehow migrated to Earth during like medieval times, or like ancient human civilization. So the Predacons are the in-universe inspiration for a lot of mythological creatures like griffins and dragons. And
I mean, that's
things
kind of
like
how
that.
Transformers has always played, hasn't it been?
I mean, a little bit. I mean,
it's like the whole it's
Dinobots in
aliens
G1
except with ancient robots.
The Dinobots in G1 were built to
What the fuck is that? It's a whipping
the Dinobots
root.
in G1 were built to resemble the dinosaurs. And in the aligned continuity, which includes the show Transformers Prime, which was what we're talking about, the Dinobots were experimented on by Shockwave and tortured, and then rebuilt to resemble ancient Cybertronian beasts, which were the inspiration for dinosaurs and other mythological creatures on Earth. Not saying that dinosaurs are mythological creatures.
Oh, I was gonna say, Donix, you realize dinosaurs are real, right?
Yeah. Like,
dude, that's gotta be one of my favorite young Earth creationist things.
Oh, that's
is
just
the
so
idea
funny.
that Satan put dinosaur bones there to fool us.
Hey,
No,
Karov.
He back.
Karov, hello.
I'm back. I had a beer.
I had another bear. 3 bears.
Real beer.
Real bear.
Real beer.
Lantern.
That's true.
What do you think this guy's pubes are like, chat?
Oh?
Don't say that.
Chat, I want you to speculate.
To chat, Magepunk. They may be more accurate to G1, but the Beastwar Predacons were descendants of the OG G1 and not meant to be accurate. Also, aligned continuity Predacons got obliterated by flamethrowers. Flamethrowers that were accidentally activated by Starscream. We don't talk about Robots in Disguise 2015, okay? Robots in Disguise 2015 is a disgrace to the entire franchise.
Okay, respectfully, this is a
I
topic I know nothing about.
I liked Robots in Disguise, but we'll leave it at that.
2015 or the one from like 2003?
Rid.
Die Wolf.
Like 2015. But yeah.
Why does Wolf have a fork?
I was gonna compare Robots in
I
Disguise
had
to
things that way.
2015 to the Pacific Rim sequel, but that would be a bit too mean.
No, in Pacific Rim, the guys are in the robots.
I think Transformers.
Transformers at
Robots
the
in
time.
Disguise 2015 absolutely butchers the writing of most characters and completely.
Guys, I don't know anything
what's
about
the
this
word I'm
topic.
looking for?
Yeah, we're going on a tangent. It's fine.
Sorry.
Chechen says Shockwave is so fucked up.
Female. That's what makes him compelling.
He's my favorite one.
Soundwave, like the waves are like all good, generally, in terms of like having good character foundations.
One of the first mocks I submitted for this stream was a Lego version of Transformers Prime Soundwave that I designed.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. That was pretty neat.
even designed a laser beak to go along with them, based off
Yeah,
of
I
Akimu's
remember that. That was
Falcon,
fun.
which was a Bionicle G2 polybag set.
I didn't know G2 actually had polybags.
And
Yeah,
I'd
they had
like
like 3 or 4.
3.
They had a Scorpion. They had Akimu's Falcon, and they had I think it was a Golden Skull mask.
Probably just easier to look up. Let's see, G2 polybags.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Alright, let's see. Maybe I can... Chat, I wonder if I've leveled up enough to, like, get through that fight with Barus now. Chances are low, but we will see.
Avelki says, I watched some of Robots in Disguise 2015. It wasn't without redeeming qualities, but it was a massive down step from Prime.
Correct. That is how I feel about it.
I think
yeah.
I think because it's in connection with Prime is why I don't like it as much. If it was its own standalone show that didn't have any relation, I think it would be a fine show.
Yeah, no, plenty of stuff is, like, ruined by being the follow-up to something... by being the direct follow-up to something that is significantly better.
Like, I feel like Ruin, like, it detracts from the sequel thing being its own standalone, like, addition when it's poorly written.
Yeah, well,
Like,
I mean,
it
the thing is, like, if you have a standard of quality that a second installment does not meet when it has something that it is intentionally following as a sequel and not something that it is following as an iteration, in the case of something like, I would assume, Transformers, it's, you know, it's, people expect, like, the quality to be around the same, and unfortunately a lot of the time it isn't when part 2 of something comes rolling around.
Yeah, I mean,
and then you get a bunch of people who, like
Legend of Korra, I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Korra was never good.
I liked Korra, actually. I think it was good.
Like, it's the same principle where people are like, oh, this is a follow-up that, like, had some cool ideas or interesting things it was doing, but that's about it.
Oh, like, yeah, because
Or,
it
like,
had
a
all
lot
the really bad lore retcons.
Yes.
You know, this happened within one show that I watched. Voltron Legendary Defender on Netflix. That show is great until you get to the later seasons. You can see the quality drop off within a show itself.
This
within
isn't the
same
show that
property.
all those Tumblr girls, like, fangirled over for a while, was it?
I was gonna say which one, but, like, yes, that is one example.
Oh my god!
That is one of hundreds. But
Chat.
I really liked Voltron Legendary Defender. A lot of its mecha design is a lot of the stuff that
Robeasts
inspires
are pretty
me
slay-
with my
pretty
modern,
slay.
with some of my mocks.
Yeah.
And the writing is really good until you get to season 8, and then season 8 is kind of a drop off.
Yep.
Which that makes it hard to sell people on the show. When you have to preface, this show has 8 seasons. Most of them are good, but the ending is kind of mid. That really makes it hard to sell the show.
Yep.
And if
I
you
mean,
don't get more
it's
fans for a show that's already over, you're not. It's just gonna disappear.
I mean, that happens. That's kind of happened with Game of Thrones because the ending was so bad. No one really talks about it as much anymore because the ending kind of detracted from the quality of it from that
What
later point
happened?
on.
I'm sorry, I have to comment on it. What happened to this guy's lower jaw?
It's not on stream yet.
I know, I understand, but... Like, chat, are you also uncomfortable? Why do I... Oh, Toaster, your mic.
Oh, not this shit again.
Yeah, I heard what sounded like somebody scanning stuff at a grocery store.
Fucker. Is it better?
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, for
No,
now
it's a bit more crisp.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Is it alright if I read a little bit from YouTube chat?
Of course.
Might I catch up with Twitch chat first? I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
sure.
chat is usually a bit busier.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chechen says that Transformer Cybertron Soundwave was her favorite. She loves him as a DJ. She asks, how did we feel about Wheeljack being one of the wreckers in Prime?
Oh yeah, I fuck with that. It's cool.
I think it's an interesting take on Wheeljack, because Wheeljack in G1 was the inventor guy, and now that role's been taken up really by, like, Ratchet. I think it's an interesting switch up.
It worked for the show, I think.
Yes. Avelki says that Starscream was voiced by Tom Kenny in TFA. That would be Transformers animated, right?
Yeah.
I thought you said The Force
Transformers Animated
Awakens.
had Tom Kenny as Starscream, which was awesome.
You said
Those were your
TFA.
mangas.
Also, Avelki says Beast Machines has the same problem, being the sequel to Beast Wars, which is in itself a sequel/prequel to G1, but then it retcons Cybertron to be an organic planet because it was written by hippies.
Oh my god!
I don't know how true that is.
And I can get a
No,
The less detail.
you guys will see in a
Beast
minute
Machines
here.
is weird.
Oh boy.
Beast Machines is weird.
The guy next to us.
Okay, but it
and
does
lastly,
have more
Chechen-
David K. Megatron
Oh my
going, yes.
Yes. Permanent shock face.
I feel like she's gonna stab me.
And last thing from Chechen, Korra was good. People hated it only because of the fact Korra was more serious than. I wouldn't. Okay, let's go. More serious than the original, and Korra had already started bending at all four elements from the beginning. The retcons in question came from the last Airbender books that take place after the show.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I did not read the comic books that came after the last Airbender show.
I read the comics; they were pretty good.
You shouldn't have to go into extended media to understand what happened in the main media.
No, that's. I mean, I don't know if like it ever.
That's why
I mean,
No, that's 343's Halo as well.
No, the sequel comics were more like supplemental
I
stuff.
never said Bionicle was flawless. I actually think that the story is rather poorly told.
The comics were supplemental stuff after TLA, but I don't know how much.
It's not required for the viewing of Legend of Korra. It is
Yeah,
to
also-
answer questions about what happens in between Legend of Korra, or the original Last Airbender, and Legend of Korra. And even then, it doesn't fill in the entire timeline. There's still a lot left to question and to theorize over.
Wait, question: was
that
it even made
never
with?
answered in Legend of Korra?
Was it even made with that intention, or because I initially had the impression, having not read them, that they were just published as like a standalone thing before
So,
Legend of Korra even came
For
out?
reference, Korra came out first, then a lot of the comics came out after.
Oh,
after
okay.
both of them came out.
Okay.
Yeah.
The contradiction.
So
the
Korra,
contradiction
Korra
with
made
the,
narrative decisions about certain characters, and then the comics that came out later worked as ways to essentially
Fill that in.
contextualize those character decisions.
Yeah. So I know nothing about the contradictions to the lore that was set up in the comics. One thing that the one thing about Korra that bugs me over probably everything else is the change from how people acquired bending. Because it was so fucking interesting having it
Given
be
to them
from
by magic turtles, and it was so much more interesting when it was just they learned it by copying nature.
Yeah, I mean, waterbending is essentially gravity, but working only on water.
Yeah. Actually, that is a bit funky to think about. But yeah,
I mean,
they changed it to people left giant turtle cities. and the turtles gave it to them as magic that they lent them to. Then you had to suffer through one, because one, lol, haha, so funny. And I mean, the turtle thing is, it could have been fine if that was the original lore, but it wasn't.
I mean, the lion turtle in Airbender taught Aang how to spirit bend.
Yes, but the lore established that they weren't the origin. That the turtles weren't, the lion turtles were not the origin of basic bending. Bending was something that came as a result of people imitating nature.
And I think I could be like headcanoning bullshitting this, but I think the retroactive idea was that they taught the animals and like forces of nature taught people how to like actually bend correctly, and people, as they started leaving more and more the lion turtles, they kind of just were lost to history, and people forgot the lion turtle part and only remembered these animals that showed them how to bend.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that was supposed to be
generally-
the idea. I think I'm bullshitting that, but that's how my mind connects them.
Well, I mean,
That's,
here's my thought there. What that is to me is like, even if that's not like completely true, that's Dark Soulsian lore theorizing, where you have, in the sense where you have like relatively ambiguous points of information that and you've created a comprehensive and like intuitive connection between all of them to make that point, which is like good.
I'd say this is a case of the writers having you write the story for them. Because, like, this is... And I'm not meaning to bring any offense to you, to throw any shade at you, Dunix, I'm not. But this is the... This would actually be my go-to example for somebody being a little bit brainwashed into making themselves like a property. Or convince themselves of its quality. That's all.
I don't like the ending. I don't like how the ending is written. That's one of my biggest gripes. Is I think the latter half of season 3 and all of season 4 is written like dog shit. So like it's not me trying to be the Legend of Korra defender.
I got you. I understand where you're coming from, but like I still feel like it is an unnecessary degree, because what you did there was that part of the geometry of the land is fucked up, and that doesn't make sense. It's a little bridge. But what you did there still was what the story did was it made a writer out of you. And you had to come up with you basically patched something that was a whole created by the writers.
Yep.
That's the best way I can put it.
That is a common thing. Yeah, it's you manufactured a way to kind of justify an absence of coherence within the writing by creating your own interpretation of it, which is not always a bad thing, and can work to forward a narrative, but it depends on what kind of narrative and what media format that it's being assembled in.
It's very contextual.
And I feel like, honestly, I prefer in my experience, I like having stories that have a measure of ambiguity in their nature. That's why I like Bionicle so much, because like there's so many disparate little pieces that don't necessarily make sense on their own, but then you can connect them and build them up that way. That's why I like tabletop role-playing games, is because you can set out a bunch of these little pieces for people to investigate, and then kind of organically start making connections between them to build your narrative that way, right? So there is a value to it, but it can, in the context of like, oh, this just wasn't well written, meaning there's probably just I'm not sure if it's necessarily a fallacy, but like there's no like direct justification from the creative team that actually made the thing that this information is missing or not explained. But not everything has to be explained, right?
I just want to say one last thing before I go and read YouTube chat because I've been meaning to catch up with that. I just want to say that I think that may simply just be because of two reasons. One, I like dissecting different shows that I think are flawed to analyze their writing simply as a hobby. I think that is fun and an enjoyable task.
Me too.
Like looking at worlds and how their world building is done and seeing what ways, like coming up with ways to, like patch the lore, basically. Try and figure out ways that disparate ideas could be stringed and connected together that weren't actually within the media. And second is that the reason why I thought of that idea specifically for Avatar is because I find the world interesting. The Last Airbender is a really good show. It's not a good kid show, it's a good show.
Yes.
I think that Korra, in its first and second seasons, had really, really good potential. It really did, and I didn't watch it as it came out, so it's not. Oh god! Oh! So that can't be blamed for it. But
Captain Plug is back.
Oh,
I
welcome back,
just
Captain Plug.
think that the world is interesting, and
Did they follow me out? What the fuck?
It's definitely not intentional, but there could be like implied mythology, and like what did the world forget? I
think what you're trying to highlight here, Donex, is that it is an exercise in learning from other people's mistakes as a writer.
Yep.
And that's an interesting bit of nuance to have happen too. And so now you can take what you had yourself invent for this setting, and you can apply that in your own works, and you can actually lay the proper groundwork for it so that it doesn't appear as something that comes out of left field. That's the constructive aspect of it.
That's what I love about doing stuff like that. I like knowing how and why things don't work so that I can figure out how to make them work.
Yeah.
One of the most interesting pieces of world building that I can
I'm gonna change my character
is figuring out what the in-universe people forget. And with that, I want to read YouTube chat. Yes.
I was gonna say, I think the most important thing to figure out is what the dog doing.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Okay. In YouTube chat. Crafty Knight.
Okay.
To be honest, Transformers Kingdom was like having a fever dream of meth. They fucking fucked Megatron from Beast Wars to be a simp for Megatron. G1. Yeah. The Netflix Transformers
series?
War for Cybertron trilogy is like absolute dog shit. Toys, pretty good. Actual show that they had for it, dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
It's not good.
It's very bad. I like the idea of making the Ark and the Nemesis Titans, but other than that, everything else is dog shit. Mage Punk. Also, nothing in the Aligned continuity is accurate to other installments of the continuity. Yeah, it's supposed to be the Aligned continuity, but it's not very well aligned.
Get it?
Yeah, because Hasbro and Activision.
They didn't have a story Bible. They didn't have a story Bible, and they didn't have a timeline. Because everything was thought of as soon as a new show or game or toy line or anything like that was pitched, it was talked about, how can we throw this into the Aligned? If this isn't going into the Aligned, fuck it. That was the 2010s. Crafty with agreed. Mage Punk. Arachnid is hot as fuck, though.
True.
Overrated.
Based and spider build.
Man, I'd fuck the shit out of that robot.
Looks
I feel
bald.
that. I feel that.
The problem is that the original story has, in concept, a perfect ending that leaves you satisfied. To justify a sequel, the story has to lay an off-screen backstory of nuh-uh. I'm guessing that's in relation to Avatar: The Last Airbender, but also like with the lore that they set up with that Avatar cycle, I feel like that is. I mean, yeah, that story is over and done with and perfect, and like the comics are completely supplemental and not needed, and even though those were like way after the show was already ended, but this is why they're making plans for another Avatar show that's set after Korra. Is like it's the Avatar cycle. There's going to be a new one every generation. Or roughly every generation. Aang
This
was
time they have flying cars and
Hold
spider
on, Dan.
robots.
Okay, remind me again,
This
because
one is supposed to be set in Cyberpunk.
Okay, I'm very much forgetting a lot of things from Korra. Didn't they technically successfully? What the fuck was the Airbender's name? I don't remember. Didn't they technically?
Zahir broke
No,
the Avatar
Zahir.
cycle.
Yeah, didn't they technically break the Avatar cycle?
They broke it and then they fixed it. Like, she refused with the light spirit Rava and gained the reincarnation ability back. So she cannot access her previous lives from, like, Aang backward. But she will be the first new avatar in this cycle. So now instead of starting with fire, it starts with water and then goes on to the next ones.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I haven't fully gone through.
I am still of okay. This I don't know if I've seen anyone express this opinion. I think there should have been at some point a show, maybe of like a past Avatar, where the Avatar is the main antagonist.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that would have been well. Isn't the Avatar supposed to be the liaison between the spiritual world and the physical?
Yeah,
yes, that's kind of the only issue.
Between the physical and spiritual world.
Then again, like corruption can exist anywhere.
Because they fused with the light. Because Wan fused with the light spirit Rava, gaining the ability to
so much.
Gaining the ability to wield all four elements and be able to reincarnate every generation, or just whenever they die. And with that brings me to the shadiness of Korra Season 3, or whatever it was, with the Dark Avatar storyline.
Season 2.
Season 2, okay, it's worse than
That's,
I thought.
I don't want to talk about Unalaq.
Than I thought it was.
I don't want to talk about Unalaq.
Unalaq is a bad writing decision. Look it up if you want it. We need to get back to chat. Crafty, the fuck is that thing? What the hell? Probably reacting to something in game.
Oh, probably my guy.
Mage Punk. That's generally what happens with unplanned sequels. Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Crafty, Mate looks like the reject of Santa's Little Helpers. Syndrome from Incredibles looking ass, pale green skin,
the elf,
bee-stung face, rags of a fucking potato, probably no father, no dick, no balls, not even a fucking sight to behold. Mage Punk, edgy Jack Frost design. Crafty, the guy looks like he got gangbanged by trolls, then fucking dumped by an elf, fucked by orcs, and later electrified by Zeus. The fuck is wrong with that lady's face?
They exist in this game, that's what's wrong with them.
Mage Punk, Jesus H. Tap dancing Christ on a bicycle. Crafty, she looks like she got fucking ran over by the isekai truck, rejected by God, fucked by rats, bees, wolves, and probably even furries, Sonic in the gang, and even imps. Mage Punk, I just love how the upcoming sequel to Korra straight up made her the Avatar who destroyed the world and ruined the legacy of the Avatar for the foreseeable future. I mean, yeah, she did that. She broke the connection to the Avatar cycle, meaning that any future avatar, she's the first.
She replaced it with the hormone cycle.
Bruh.
You mean the menstrual
They
cycle?
made Korra hate canon. Crafty Knight. God damn the keyboard clicking. That is apparently audible on stream.
My keyboard
that
clicking?
might have been-
Absolutely. I'm sorry about that.
I like clacky keyboards, but
Okay, to be fair, okay, actually, guys, can you hear this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can.
Okay, that's.
I think they were
that's
talking about Jeeve, honestly.
Isn't he playing a controller?
I am playing on controller, so I'm not sure what clicking they were talking about.
You were typing on your keyboard earlier, weren't you?
I was, but I don't remember how long ago.
Yeah, that message was from them. Yeah, that's how backed up we are in YouTube. Mage-Punk, I love long, ongoing stories that have pieces that seem like they can go together. I'm trying to create my own headcanon Sonic AU timeline, actually. You and every other Sonic fan.
This is the hope, the futility of liking Sonic.
All of
Make
you
us a
are...
Sonic fan.
All of you... I say this knowing that my girlfriend and half of my friend group are die-hard autistic Sonic fans. All of you are extremely autistic. This is a
This is
futile
true. There's
experience.
something about...
Go
I
watch
saw
the
a video.
real-time fan dubs and eat a cookie.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
saw a
And
great
leave it
video
at
talking
that.
about the connection between Sonic and autism.
Yeah. Also, I can create a time skip future AU based on my own ideas on how to organize the timeline.
Oh, this is a Dark Brotherhood base of operations.
Raymond, Fall of Cybertron needs an HD remaster. The game? Fuck yes. Yes, it does.
I actually
I'm
almost
so
played
mad
that game
they
if they
took-
hadn't gotten rid of it.
It's so good. It's so good. I think I have a copy of it for Xbox 360 with me. But I swear to God, it is so fucking good. The campaign is so tight. It is so beautiful. It's like the same length as Titanfall's campaign. I beat it in like a day. Both campaigns, both Autobot and Decepticon. That shit was the best 8-hour straight gaming sesh I've ever had. Second to when I played the Titanfall campaign in one sitting.
I wonder
Is it
what
rapid?
happens if I sleep in here.
Mage-Punk. No, wait. There is a story bible for the Aligned continuity. The Transformers Prime writers just tossed it aside and never used it. I thought that Prime worked well with, like, the Covenant of Primus and worked off the games well. Even the books went in good.
Wait, okay, I might be mistaken.
The early
Wasn't-
Aligned continuity was good.
Wasn't technically Prime supposed to be its own thing? Oh, okay, I remember.
I thought that
yeah,
was
I'm forgetting
every
it so much.
Transformer show supposed to be its own thing.
No, I mean,
There
okay,
was
I'm getting mixed memories. Either Prime was supposed to be a line continuity first, and then like some other things, and then Hasbro and Activision attached Fall of Cybertron and War of Cybertron to it.
Yes.
Even though those are
continuity is Prime and Rid, and then the War for Cybertron stuff is its own separate stuff.
I think they're talking the games War for Cybertron,
Yes.
Fall of Cybertron.
Yes.
Those aren't part of Prime and Rid.
Yes, but I don't think at whatever point the development of the Aligned continuity was at, I think at a certain point those games weren't actually supposed to be part of the Aligned continuity, but because of I'm gonna just say shenanigans, Hasbro made it be a part of the Aligned continuity, even though if you look at all the designs, it seems to have made more sense if it was part of G1. So
I think so. The idea was that like there wasn't technically, even though they were all supposed to be a part of the same timeline, same universe, there was no mandate for artistic consistency. from what I remember, like the designs, some of the designs in the Covenant of Primus, the book, are similar to those in Transformers Prime. Well,
Okay,
and,
because I'm sorry to derail the conversation here, but I'm gonna have to comment on I'm gonna have to start scrounging for knowledge here on Transformers anything. So,
so
what was the
do you
one
wanna know
Transformer that was literally just a stolen Macross Valkyrie that was repainted?
yeah, that's Jetfire from G1. The toy was licensed by Hasbro and Takara from Macross, and then it had to be changed in the animation for the show because because the Macross show was going on at the same time, and they had a different animation license. It's weird licensing and legal bullshit that made the show.
Although they're like, we'll save money by just taking a figure we also happen to have the rights to.
Yeah, that's how you get Soundwave. Soundwave was not Soundwave, Shockwave. Shockwave was a Radio Shack toy. Like, I think it was called fucking Laser Man. They licensed that, and then recolored him purple and released him with the Transformers toy line.
May I catch up on Twitch chat a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay. A bit way back. Churchin said that the last Airbender comics came out in 2005, way before Korra. And that's actually where 1 was first introduced.
Oh, okay. I didn't
So
know
that tosses a wrench into like everything.
So yeah, it basically just means writers did not do their research, which unsurprised with media in the last decade and a half.
It was one wrench that sent everything into discourse.
Celtic Spiron. I always thought that the turtles were the origins of the Avatar, and humans learned it naturally from nature. Like certain humans attuned to certain elements, but one who was able to control all of them through the turtle gifts, creating the attunement that can be passed down through the cycle, starting with fire.
I see what you're talking about. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
I think also a little bit of it was like the story of Toph learning how to earthbend from the Badger Moles, and her saying like they're the original earthbenders, and like the mythologies from the Sun Temple people, like those ancient firebenders saying that the dragons were the original moon firebenders. And the moon is the original waterbender in the water tribes, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I think that is
That's
like
a fair deal.
Goes along with like the spirituality and the mythology of it. I don't think it could be both taken literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Then again, this is probably just making up for patchwork writing that doesn't have any coherence. Probably that.
Most likely. But it doesn't mean it's not constructive to your own projects, of course.
This is why I like taking a scalpel and a microscope.
Continuing on, Captain Flarg, I just said he returned. His internet went out at some point. He's watching on the phone. Chechan, I don't know if I'd be a waterbender or an airbender. I'm torn on which one.
Oh my god.
If we give
yes.
Chair-Chan airbending, it's gonna turn into a Brap joke. So we're not.
I was gonna say
it was already one until it was already one, and now it is officially one. Thank you, Dunix.
Yeah, I was gonna say live breaking wind bender.
You're a waterbender. I bar you from airbending.
Sharp bending.
Sharp bending.
Velky C says that she needs to watch TF1.
Transformers 1. Have you watched the film that came out last year, Sheep?
No.
It's good.
Okay.
It's
recommend. I'm sure. If I ever have a reason to watch it with some friends, I will give it a watch.
Cool.
It's a good introduction. It's not related to any timeline. It doesn't have any baggage. It's origin story stuff.
Yeah.
It's like how in
it.
every Spider-Man movie they rehash his backstory, or how in every
let's
Batman
be
movie they.
clear, the robots are gay.
Transaction.
Yeah.
They're
okay.
It's gay. It's gay as fuck, and I love it.
It's toxic and doomed yaoi, which makes it very funny and very good.
Correct.
Okay.
I kinda hate that you're right.
Oh yeah.
How else do you describe
how else
a
do you
murder
describe those
soulmate?
two?
I mean, if you want to really use fucking like Tumblrite terms, sure. I think it works as a description.
How else do you describe murder soulmates Optimus Prime and Megatron in that movie other than toxic doomed yaoi?
I thought this man was an ugly woman for a second. I'm sorry.
I'm not wrong, and that's why you're upset.
Okay, Celtic Spartan said, I prefer RC over Arachnid.
That's
Which
valid.
RC?
Fair.
if
Frankly,
it's
I take
Arachnid,
X-Smoke
it's probably
over both of them,
Transformers Prime.
even though it's not even the same thing.
What'd you say, Sheep?
I honestly prefer Nice.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
fair enough.
The third party.
Fair enough.
You like it because of the rubberized tits.
It's getting, and it's just a really cool design too. Apparently, it's either getting. I don't remember if it's getting its own show or game. Big Firebird's line of figures.
Oh boy.
I have no clue.
Chad-chan. I think another big issue with Korra at the time, because I was online, a lot of people had a big issue with Korra being big, and most of the complaints circled back to that 2015 was something.
Yeah, that's true.
Captain Flag asked what the fuck was going on. I think that was referring to roasting the NPCs. I'm not sure.
I think that
probably was it.
Chechen. Sorry, I have to still catch up a bit with. With Chechen side. Like I saw there's so many complaints about she's a woman, she's brown, she's gay. It was really lame. That's.
I mean, those would be very surface level and shitty and shitty criticisms.
Yeah. That's also kind of when that. I'm gonna say style of criticism. There's not really much of a style.
Well, it's not really a style of criticism because there's a lot of stuff that includes those kind of themes. You know, the minority female lead who is also gay. That it includes those themes for a specific reason to appeal to a specific audience, and at that point, the writing is no longer interested in telling a good story. It's interested in getting people's attention. Like that's. I think that might be what you're getting at, because there's a lot of writing with stuff like that in it that suffers as a result because the intention wasn't to tell a story. The intention was to include that stuff for the sake of including it.
To make a point about the Avatar universe, every different tribe or nation is some like variation of Southeast Asian. And the Water Tribe, those people specifically are they're tan Southeast Asian.
They're based off
I thought they were Eskimos.
Inuit. Yeah, they were based off Inuit and Inuk folk. Not nothing Asian there.
Who are
no. They have They have similar ancestry.
Yes, what I mean by that is just geographically.
Yeah.
Where they for the purpose of reference.
Let's go to Brazil.
So if the Trickster will correct me, who are tan because of fish, I think.
I don't know.
They're tan because of. Okay, yeah. I really want Trixon to
I'm trying. I have a little point of memory somewhere in here that the reason why they're not white despite being as north as as Europeans, as Northern Europeans, if I remember, has something to do with their diet.
Because that is something I actually am curious about, and I suppose that might make sense.
But I mean, at least for the, I mean,
He's
it's
typing
like, that
away.
was, to go back to that point, yeah, that was kind of just like the bullshitting Reddit criticism of the time for Legend of Korra. I don't think that's particularly the type of criticism it gets today. I don't know. People don't talk about it.
No,
very much
well, okay,
anymore
but the
today.
thing, the whole thing about that is like, people will hear valid criticism of a property like that, and many of them will try to dismiss that criticism as just, oh, it's sexism, it's racism, it's homophobia, rather than actually providing a proper counter argument to what the criticism brings to the table. And that might be like where things get lost in translation. But of course, there absolutely are the people who do have those, who now, Chet, there absolutely are people out there who will think a movie sucks just because the lead happens to be a minority female, or a female, or somebody who's homosexual.
The Force Awakens.
If it's a woman, yeah, like if there's anything.
Yeah,
that
if somebody
involves
actually tells you, like,
women or female empowerment.
Yeah,
The Force
like
Awakens.
properties like that with those problems absolutely exist. But on the other side, you have the people who will call anything with a woman or a minority in it a piece of political propaganda for some reason.
Those people are sometimes very, very stupid.
I'd say
I'd
say they're always very, very stupid
Oh, you
and or
found the
mislead.
thing? What's the thing?
Okay, so yeah, I was basically kind of right. It has a lot to do with dietary factors, including marine diet high in vitamin D. So they need to supplement it with getting sunlight to actually produce their own vitamin D.
Okay. Yeah.
okay.
I was gonna say it's probably a sun, just being in, being related to like being in the sun quite a bit. That makes sense. That's cool.
Can I catch up with YouTube chat?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
we've been neglecting YouTube chat.
Okay. Starting off, Raymond, the multiplier is amazing too. The 4v4 was amazing. I don't know what that's relating to. Magepunk, Jetfire / Skyfire / whatever the fuck his name is. Some G1 fans still die on the hill that his name is Skyfire, despite how there were scrapped tapes of G1 lines mentioning Jetfire. That is another problem with that. Not only was the toy weird because it was licensed for Macross, the name and the actual voicing of the lines in the show were both the toy was called Jetfire. In the show, he was called Skyfire.
Farewell, and tell your
for like
friends,
an episode, and then every other time he was called Jetfire, relating back to the toy. Again, because of weird legal bullshit. Crafty saying, if I remember correctly, most of the movies, Revenge of the Old Fallen, by having Ligma, was Jetfire. We have Cyberverse Jetfire, Animated Jetfire, and so on. Even Siege Jetfire, which was one of the Netflix CGI shows that sucks.
Jetfire,
And
more like
Jetfire.
Fartfire.
Don't encourage it.
Tonix is like, huh?
Mage Pug. Yeah, it was always
Sorry.
originally Jetfire. They couldn't use the name in G1 for some reason, so they had to change it to Skyfire. And then Haru coming in saying, Achieve, you horny motherfucker. That's all I was gonna say. Relating to your comments about Nicey, the RC figure.
It's a really nice figure. And I bought it with Rab's endorsement.
Crafty.
Actually, I bought
with
Mocha.
The cold ass line. In terms of Nicey, call me William Afton because I'm gonna put a child in that robot.
Oh my god!
Fucking crap!
Yes!
Okay, but consider that bit's already been done by Jobby the Hong. I know what you are.
He also did that bit.
I know what you
William Afton put a baby in that robot.
Haru coming in with a damn it, Crafty. And Crafty saying, you can't stop me. Haru with the, I'm over here trying to mock, and you guys are piquing my interest with Nicey.
Go watch the Jobby videos.
Go
Go
watch
watch the
Jobby
No,
video
after you
and
watch
then-
my stream.
After the stream.
Yeah. Yes.
Put them on in different tabs. Watch them both at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Crafty saying no. No can. I don't. That's weird. I cannot read that. Anyways, Crafty. Same goes to Arachnid, the masterpiece. One. The third party one by Firebird, Kingdom, and so on. Probably like the actual, not Arachnid from Beast Wars. The normal spider lady.
Yeah, I'm guessing the one that also Jobby reviewed.
The first one. Crafty Knight. Say
God damn it.
Have you ever heard of a Hulk figure with squishy man boobs? Mage, I feel like we need a cork board with red string just to keep tabs on all topic. Crafty, Ultimate Hulk, to be honest. Rubbery body. Second skin, like thing. I've seen a review of the figure. It's just a reissue of other Hulk parts. Okay. And then that's it.
Okay, going back.
A Hulk figure with silicone skin and squishy man boobs.
I fuck with it.
Okay. Chechen. Oh, yeah, I'm going back. Still a bit on Avatar. So the new Avatar, it's literally just because the plot is them fixing the Avatar's reputation because there's a tension between the spirits and humans, and they blame the Avatar for not trying to bring them together.
Yep.
Do your job.
Isn't it her fault though?
Her fault.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
Yes and no. Not her fault explicitly, but the Avatar's fault. As in, there's been a general neglect across generations.
Oh, okay.
That just so happens to be with her. She has
Celtic
to
Spartan.
resolve it.
Celtic Spartan. Yes,
I mean,
we do
the
need
fact
to
that there was a
keep up with
100-year
chat more.
gap between the revealing of the Avatar and the Avatar actually starting to bring balance to the world with Avatar Aang,
leave it in darkness.
and then a lot of that getting cut short because Aang died in like his 40s.
Yep.
And then Korra coming into a world that has had, at this point now, almost 150 years of spiritual neglect, especially because a lot of the people that were helping keep the peace with spirits were airbenders, and most of them are dead.
You know what? I think all of this happened because of woke.
This
Woke-
happened because
It
the
actually happened because
anti-woke
of the
Fire
opposite.
Nation wanted to get rid of these spiritual airbenders.
No, I was gonna say the woke Fire Nation.
Fire
The Fire Nation woke.
We'll
I wanna
bring
hear
light
You know,
to
they
your
have an
eyes.
inclusive army.
Listen, the
The
power
inclusive army that includes only firebenders.
well, no. Here's the thing.
No, there
fire-
are non-firebenders there.
I mean, fire is inclusive in the sense that it will burn everything. So
Yep. It hates everything
Okay.
equally. I am out of
Okay.
swords. I am out of hammers to repair things with. God
Okay,
fucking
continuing. Celtic Spartan says that we should keep an eye on chats more often. We know.
I mean, it depends. You guys
anyways.
have interesting things to say, and like we.
Wow,
there's
Karov.
been- I mean,
Karov,
there's
Victim blaming.
Holy
Victim blaming.
shatters away from stream.
Okay.
there's only
anyways.
so much stop and go that can be done at any given point during a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyways, the whole Dark Avatar thing kind of meh, analogous to the light and dark spiritual balance crap. Yeah, I guess I kind of don't. I also myself don't really like the the idea of a supernatural force that embodies good or evil.
I
I
like.
like the idea of an elemental avatar that embodies being hot.
Sure.
I like. Okay. Una, let's just say, hypothetically, season 2 of Korra, written horribly, but like the base idea of evil avatar That's not bad. With like the world building that they've built up, with like the reason why the Avatar reincarnates is because the Avatar 1, the original Avatar, fused his soul.
Yes, we went over this.
With the light spirit Rava, creating the reincarnation cycle, and there being Vatu, the god of fucking darkness and chaos. I think that there is an interesting idea there to have a dark mirror of the Avatar. That is the bridge between
there's
the
a
physical
different.
world
We
and
have
malevolent
woke.
spirits.
We have woke, and then we have dark woke. Those who know.
Those who know.
Also,
I
Celtic
don't
Spartan.
know.
Celtic
That's
Spartan
it.
regarding the transformer thing, which we asked earlier. He specified it's Prime RC and the model kit version.
There's a model
What
kit
is-
version of Prime
I'm
RC?
pretty sure the model kit version is the one designed by a hentai artist.
Oh.
I think.
We've gotten
Yeah.
so far off topics that I have anything to say about.
Yep.
Well, what is something you'd like to talk about, Mr. Streamer?
Captain Farg is having issues with his internet.
Can't quite think at the
He
moment.
says Nuance is dead. Chechan says, I know someone who literally refused to watch Ghost in the Shell because the major is a woman.
Oh my
That's so
god.
funny. That's
Shy.
So Reddit.
That's funny. That's so Reddit.
Okay, you
that's
keep
true.
saying that's so Reddit. Reddit is like the stuff that would be on board with something and even defend it just because there is a woman in it.
I mean,
No,
it's
that's
both.
Tumblr.
It's both.
Oh yeah, that is
Tumblr.
Tumblr too.
That's
I mean,
what I-
okay,
no, what I
with,
mean-
with
what I
Reddit
mean
you get
by
people
that
from
is-
all over the spectrum, I guess.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Reddit. It depends on where you are on Reddit, right? If you're on r/woke, people are gonna be like awesome, and if it's r/dark woke, you're gonna have people saying no, it's bad, but like in an ironic way.
Okay, I think you need to
and-
send this shit to me, Karov. 'cause
What
this
you
is
you don't
really
know? You don't know dark woke?
funny. I don't.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
first time hearing of it. How exactly does it work? Is it just ironic?
Yes.
Yes, I think. I don't know. I'm not
that
familiar
might
with
be
it myself.
right up my alley.
Like,
we have
okay,
Celtic
wait.
Spartan. Sorry, continue.
like what? I remember I read a green text once where somebody said that they got recommended the Prime trilogy. They got recommended Metroid. They said they booted up the game, see that the main character is a woman. They immediately turned it off.
I want to say, like, this feels like it could very easily go into Schrodinger's irony. Like, how much of it is actually ironic, or how much of it is unironic? And people
That's true.
using that
That's
to
true.
just
Like that one could
forward it.
easily be said by somebody who is actually being unironic about it.
There it is, Donex, for your viewing pleasure.
Continuing
If
with
it's in the
Twitch chat.
stream guest text channel, I can't view that. I don't have perms for this channel.
Okay.
DM it to him, I
One
guess.
moment.
Or give him perms, I guess. I don't know.
There you
Celtic
go.
Spartan. I have no issue with Cora. She can get it if she wants it. She just had shit writers. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know if I have the energy to talk about even the first season. Because that's also like the only one I actually remember things from. Kind of. Celtic Spartan again. I would definitely swivel Nicey's joints. And lastly, Cherchan, I honestly think the avatars are cursed like the Joestars. Kyoshi had to kill her lover's mother because she was evil and died alone. Roku was killed by his best friend. Aang was the last of his kind and died early. Coral lost her connection to the cycle and became hated for introducing the spirits that are all cursed in some way.
I mean, to be the bridge between the spirit world and the physical world, it takes a toll. I mean, a lot of none of them are ever talked about as like perfect people. I mean, the water avatar that was the one before Korra was apparently so dog shit at his spiritual duties. He just completely neglected them.
He doesn't
And
do
his
enough damage
only
at all.
thing
This takes
was
a lot.
like trying to stop like wars and banging chicks because he was a surfer. Apparently.
Was it? Wait, was that the guy who like lost his lover's face to the?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember his
Yeah.
name.
Ko.
Yeah. Okay. Ko. Yeah.
Well,
No,
Ko was
no.
the spirit.
It
Yeah.
wasn't Haku. It was But yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Clean.
Why are we talking so much about Avatar, man?
Because you guys derailed the fucking. We went on a topic of Transformers, and then you sparked a bunch of questions and comments about Transformers, and then we went to Avatar, and then that sparked a bunch of questions and comments about Avatar,
Yeah,
and
that's
now
how
we're
it goes.
completely like in unfamiliar territory almost.
The through line is talking about unplanned sequels and writer teams not doing their research or communicating with other people and not having good story bibles.
Yes.
There
And
is-
I was gonna say part of that is also dependent on the fact that they may not necessarily be given the time and or money and or resources to make good
A lot of the time,
stuff.
you're right, but a lot of the time they just do not care. And these people, like, if they were given the option to, they would just rather make their own thing. But because they were not given that opportunity, because they have to leech off member berries, they instead will try to wedge their own vision into something that is not designed for it. Like,
So,
it's not
with
their
what
vision. It's not, like, there's a difference between the vision that, like, the story that that somebody wants to tell, and then their version of a story that, like, they have been told to tell, or they have been given the job of telling.
Yeah, it's basically like a multiple direction, kind of like a conflict of interest.
Yeah, it's
So
a major
what
conflict of interest. Like, I wanted to make a Star
what
Wars
I-
movie, but they hired me to direct like a work of Tolkien's. It's like, I guess I can add light swords into it, and they can be really cool, and I can have them use magic that's like Force style.
So with what little I know about the production surrounding Legend of Korra, I remember because I watched a bunch of like lore videos about and dissections of Avatar and Legend of Korra. From what little I know, there was a lot of executive interference
That happens too.
with Legend of Korra.
Yeah.
Especially in later seasons. So, like, it was just kind of fucked from the start. And I like to say blame that on Viacom. Because Viacom is kind of...
Fuck was that noise?
What?
Blowing a raspberry up.
Okay.
They're blowing raspberries.
Rubber Ducky's back.
Oh, welcome back, Ducky. Did you
Yeah,
guys see that
Viacom is
sick
kind of
pirouette this guy just did?
And the problem with the aligned continuity with Transformers and Hasbro, they did not have a good enough story bible going in. They did not know what they were getting themselves into. And a lot of the problems of trying to desperately connect different things into the one timeline
The
was
fuck?
solely by executive mandate.
Chat,
They
I'm a
said it
floating
had
sword.
to.
That's weird.
Okay, on the Twitch chat side. Oh, Churchill said she just describing M. Night Shyamalan's Last Airbender.
Correct.
Oof. And Celtic
That
Spider.
shit
Also,
sucks.
yeah, the Furai RC model kit really cogs the gears, which is also getting a recolor. Prime RC, I think, got a recolor too, which was cancelled, which was called Flame War. Also Smash.
Smash?
An interesting thing with the N. Night
Yes,
Shyamalan
Smash,
movie,
Smash
they were-
RC.
They
Oh.
were planning on making a quadrilogy. They were planning on making a movie for each book.
Chat, did you
But
see
because
that?
The poor... When the first one just like sucked so bad, they didn't.
What the fuck? hang on. I'm sorry, Zedix, but we're doing Discovery Channel right now.
Mage Punk with the hooray, we could finally die.
Wait,
on
what are you
Goblin.
Discovery channeling?
Wolves.
Deer? So there are two deer that were walking into each other, and by extension were looking like they were, like, very clunkily kissing, like a kid putting two figures together.
Mm-hmm.
And I caught, like, at least a solid 5 to 6 seconds of that. It looked so
Celtic
fucking
Spartan
scuffed.
says. Yeah, Celtic Spartan says Oblivion doing Oblivion things. Carry on.
It is doing Oblivion things. I do like that they actually like updated a lot of the voices in this game. It's like all the orcs sound like the orcs from Skyrim now. And they just even diversified like some of the guards' voices. Are you kidding me? Another bandit?
I find it interesting, like, didn't this have no marketing leading up to it? Wasn't this basically
Oh yeah,
just
they
Yeah, this is just Shadow Drop.
The marketing for this was basically just leaks. Just people leaking about it for months. Like there were like, 17 Juicehead videos on it.
What were they leaking there?
Oh, just the fact that people saying that there's an Oblivion remake in the works.
Karov, you are tired. Go to sleep.
Like how there's
It is
like how
midnight.
there's Titanfall 3 leaks.
Well, I mean, those
no,
leaks
that's
actually
more
turned out
so-
to be substantiated.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah,
this
they
Titan is about to fall asleep, so I'm gonna log off.
All right, take it easy, Karov.
Have a great night, El. Ciao.
Hey, plus
Good night.
2 sleep, Dad. Plus 2.
Not as much Titanfall 3 as like a Titanfall spin-off thing, which got cancelled because EA.
No, we have Apex Legends.
Yeah, but this is entirely
We have
EA's
FIFA.
fault.
We have
It's entirely
fucking
EA's fault.
FIFA.
I mean,
Respawn
that is their
wants to
mentality.
do
Yeah.
it.
Little kids
Respawn
giving us
wants
all
to
their
make
parents'
it.
money.
It's EA.
Yeah, and I mean, DICE wants to continue working on Star Wars Battlefront too, and
Okay.
depression.
Andrew Wilson came up and said, "You're not allowed to do that, crikey." And then he
Speaking
stabbed
of
them in the
Star
face.
Wars and Respawn, I swear, if they ever finally get out of the thumb of EA and are able to make another Titanfall, they're going to use some of the like AI that they've made for the Fallen Order games, for like enemies and stuff, and different mechanics that they have from that, and putting that shit in Titanfall. I swear, I'm calling it. If they're ever able to make it, they're lifting stuff from Jedi Fallen Order and putting it in Titanfall 3 or whatever
You know what?
Titanfall related game they're making next.
Yeah, you know what I thought would be an interesting idea, specifically from Respawn, taking some of the mechanics from Titanfall, like all the movement abilities, and making it into somewhat like a Mandalorian, or maybe at the very least like Jump Trooper FPS Star Wars game, because I think it would like translate really well.
Like a sequel to Republic Commando.
Possibly.
No, you're not allowed to
not
have that
not what
idea.
I was thinking. Not what I was thinking of, but like it just sort of came to mind that the jump packs could really be well integrated as such in Star Wars settings with if you're playing Jump Troopers.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of those mechanics from Titanfall would work really well in a Republic Commando type setting. Or yeah, with Mandalorians.
I haven't played Republic Commando, so I can comment on that.
I have it on the Switch.
I wish we had another sci-fi fantasy series to put stock in that isn't Star Wars.
Star Trek.
Oh wait,
That's
not
really
sci-fi
fantasy. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess Warhammer.
But that's not like happy, you know. That's not like grand old time gung ho like Star Wars is. Unfortunately.
Aren't you like making your own ship? Sorry.
I actually
I am.
Out of the like myriad of dog shit that Disney has put out, there are a few good things that they have made that I think really, truly add to the Star Wars universe and make it good. That being Andor and Mandalorian Season 1 and 2. Everything else is dog shit, though.
I gotcha. I still need to actually watch Andor.
It's good.
I watched the 1st
I've
season. I still
heard.
have to catch up on the second one.
I just
Like,
hope the second.
Andor
I heard
is-
somebody say, somebody in Dan's group said that they didn't like the second season, but their reason was pacing, not plot. So that's still kind of plot's like the really important aspect for me.
Yeah, that's because Tony Gilroy, when he was given the go-ahead to make Andor, they said he was given 4 seasons, or 3 or 4, and they had to cut down the extra 2 or 3 seasons that he was gonna get and shove it all into season 2. Which is
What
why
you
I
did is
think
great.
there's,
It made
like,
us
a
lots of
time
money.
skip or
However,
2.
you need to quit that shit.
Yeah, it was a time. It was a cost. It was a because like they're not gonna make another Andor. They're not gonna make another Andor. Andor, though, is very successful and raked in a lot of money. It was also a very, very expensive show to make because they had full 3D sets.
Yeah, they had to spend all that money.
Oh, yeah, they
blow
weren't
all
using
that
the
money,
volume
like
much.
what, $300 trillion making fucking Lilo and Stitch again.
Actually, that thing had only like a budget of 100 million, which is
Which
on the
is
low
still
end for.
Surprising.
It's
It's on the low end for live action.
It is still bloated
makes
as all hell. It is
Yep.
still
Oh,
extremely
yeah, no.
bloated.
I think that most blockbuster movies nowadays are fucking money laundering schemes.
They are, and they're tax write-offs.
That's why HBO and Warner Brothers are fucking cutting every single piece of animated media on HBO Max as a goddamn tax write-off. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'll-
I wish that would.
I'll-
I wish
I-
that was.
I'll
I wish
get
that was
them.
punishable by law to do and like considered fraudulent.
You think with any fucking government in the US, they're gonna side with an artist?
Oh, I mean, no. I didn't say it was feasible. I said I just saying it would be right if that were considered a. If that were considered a.
correct.
Yeah.
I have.
Correct.
I have Twitch chat to read a bit. If
Oh
I
yes, yes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Celtic Spartans said, anyways, the flame Atronak is why I carry a flame resistance potion in Oblivion. Okay. Flame Wars is literally just a repaint of TFP RC figures, or just a show RC with black cardboard flame accents. Okay, so that's just figures. And apparently Firefly is getting a 2nd season.
What?
Which, if you're talking about that Firefly, that show,
That old.
I didn't even know
show?
it had 1 season.
I thought it had.
I guessed.
2 seasons. I thought.
Yeah.
And also, isn't... I only know one fucking actor from that show, and that's Alec Baldwin. And isn't he, like, 60? How would they do that?
I mean, Gandalf.
Also,
I
I'm
mean,
getting-
Ian McKellen's reprising his role as Gandalf in the hunt for Gollum.
Yeah, but he was already an old man, so, like...
Also, I'm not getting anything for like a new season, so I.
Also...
Wait. Maybe? No, nothing.
Isn't Alec Baldwin in, like, a bunch of fucking legal trouble?
Yeah,
legal
he
trouble
murdered somebody.
Because
He
Yeah.
violated
Yeah,
a
shut
basic
up.
law of firearm safety. Never point a gun at
Yeah.
something you don't intend to kill.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be loaded with live rounds. It was supposed to have blanks.
No, even so, he wasn't supposed to actually point at the actress.
Donix, you're more American
I
than
don't
me,
think-
and I'm.
I don't think
This is
that
the-
happened during filming. I think that was like an offset, off-camera accident. But
Yes,
whatever the
it was.
details...
To my
But that makes it
understanding-
worse.
To my
Yeah, he
understanding,
shot a woman.
he he pointed at her with the mindset of it's not loaded, and went ahead and pulled the trigger anyway. And lo and behold, it was loaded. Which, first of all, yeah, it is horrendously irresponsible that live ammunition actually made it onto the set. That is insane. Considering it is very irregular for movie sets, even American ones, to have legitimate ammunition present, like live ammo present in on the set at all. And even then, it shouldn't be in the prop department.
I think that's illegal.
It is. I'm sure. I think that's a state by state type thing, but it's like just a general safety. It's just a general safety guideline, I think. So, yeah.
I think just from what I know about weird movie and film regulations from like Hollywood and bullshit, is that I think the filming was not happening in California to avoid union regulation bullshit. And so it was in a different state which would have different laws about firearms and ammunition. Which they probably wouldn't have any laws about film set regulations and live ammunition versus blanks. Probably a string of issues leading to Alec Baldwin accidentally shooting him.
I'm gonna continue. What was it? Yeah, Churchin said regarding the like sci-fi fantasy series to get invested in. They said Gundam can fill that whole sheet.
But that's not fantasy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure it has fantastical elements to it.
Fantastic.
I know nothing about Gundam, by the way.
Oh, actually, Cheap, Transformers.
We're really trying to get him involved into.
The more you say to do it, the more I refuse. You know.
Yeah. The two most expensive and expansive pieces of media out there, like franchises. Kelly Spartan says the Orville is actually a really good sci-fi show.
Oh, I've heard.
I've heard.
Oh yeah, that Star Trek knockoff from
Seth MacFarlane,
starring Seth MacFarlane. Now that makes it sound bad, but it's actually really funny.
Well, he's a huge Star Trek fan.
Yeah. God, I keep forgetting. Like, he's just straight up a big ass fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Most people know him from Family Guy and other related shows.
Kelly Spartan apparently says yes, it is that show, and he said, and he knows that they know that it's getting a new season. See, either you're full of shit, or you secretly work in Hollywood. So I don't know, because I'm getting nothing.
This is the show that that had Nathan Fillion in it, right? Actually,
yes,
a lot of the
Nathan
people
Fillion.
in ODST were from Firefly.
Yeah, sorry, Nathan Fillion, Gina Torres, Alan Tudyk.
Would they bring him back?
Alan Tudyk was in it. Adam.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There is. I don't see any Alec Baldwin here. I see Adam Baldwin.
Oh, okay, his brother.
Wait,
is that the Elusive Man? Who played the Elusive Man? It was one of the Baldwin brothers.
I don't know.
Oh well. I think we're gonna call stream in a bit here, chat.
Yeah, let me just finish reading. Children
Yeah,
said
yeah,
regarding the Alec Baldwin stuff. Do we want to read this?
Oh.
How controversial is it?
Hello, Sin. How you doing, server mama?
What? You guys were talking about sci-fi shit, so I decided to jump in.
Yeah. Wait, Sin. Do you like the show Firefly?
Yes, I was talking about it in chat, but nobody was noticing, so I came in here.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I've been waiting for Twitch to be over so that I
I'm
can
sorry, we
read.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, let's catch up with chat
what I-
first. Then Sin, you can update us on
Okay.
how it is.
Okay.
Honestly, I think that conversation would take less time than catching up with chat.
All I had to say about Firefly was that it was Nathan Fillion that was the main character in that, not a Baldwin. And
No.
that okay. And they rushed it because I can't remember why they pulled the plug on it, but they fought for it because there was so much fan love for the series that they pushed out that movie, which wrapped up the series. So I don't know how they would
you
do
got
a
a sequel
Firefly
movie.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they would
And-
do a sequel of it.
Yeah, and Celtic Spartan is saying, I think I might have been bamboozled.
All I can think about when you say Firefly is the Nerf gun.
Oh my gosh. And then the other
Yes.
thing is, you guys have been talking about all these sci-fi things. You've been mentioning things like Star Trek and Oroville, but I haven't heard anyone say anything about Stargate.
Oh yeah, the one thing I actually know a lot about Stargate.
Yeah, it's
I
basically
actually-
a sci-fi show about people going through these gates to go to different worlds across the universe.
Yeah. So a long time ago, there was these,
I'm pretty
these
sure
people
actually-
called the Ancients. Oh, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I actually watched part of like the. No, wait, was it? Would it?
It all started
There was a
as
movie and a
different
TV show.
Yeah, it had Kurt
Yes.
Russell in the original movie of it, and then they had the guy who played MacGyver took over that role for the TV show.
And he was much better at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
see
was
what
a lot
happened
funnier.
to me. I see what happened to me. I was for whatever reason I was thinking of Battlestar Galactica.
Oh.
Oh, that's another big sci-fi title.
That's fucking old.
It is.
Even the remake is old.
Yeah. I watched like a couple of episodes of like the original, the 1970s one, I think.
I did too. I saw
I
a
never
lot. I
watched
saw a fair
Battleship.
amount of it with my dad.
If you want to go on that stream, there's also Babylon 5. That was out for a while. That was big for a while.
Oh man, this was the time period inside. This was the sci-fi period where everybody was using Lightwave for their CGI. Oh.
I'm sorry, I have to be really careful with my headset. I have a gaping hole on my head right now.
Oh wow.
I had surgery today to remove a cyst from my scalp, so it was like a stitched up suture.
Oh, okay.
hole
So they
from
didn't
my
go through
head.
your skull. My God.
No. It was just my
Okay.
scalp, but it's still, yeah. So I'm just trying to be careful not to hit it because the anesthesia, or not the local anesthetic is like wearing off, so it's starting to throb.
Ooh,
But
another
yeah.
good
So anyways,
sci-fi thing.
yeah, sci-fi.
Voltron.
Voltron's an ongoing series, but I don't know. I kind of consider anime its own thing versus like American sci-fi. Because anime sci-fi, I mean, if you want to go anime sci-fi, there's Voltron, there's Metacross or whatever that one show's called, Motocross or whatever it's called. There's the Gundam
Macross?
series. Macross, is that what it is?
Metacross Motorcross. Yeah.
It's called. I only watched like a few weird episodes of that one. But like, there's a lot of weird sci-fi ones, and if you want to go with a little like mix of almost magic and stuff like that, you have like the weird ones that are like harem ones, like Tenchi Muyo, technically with sci-fi.
You get fucking Code Geass.
Code Geass.
Gurren Lagann.
Code gay ass.
I mean, anime is the king of giant mecha, like robots
They
and crap.
invented
so-
it.
Yeah, exactly. So and titties. Oh my god.
Anime invented mechs and tits. They didn't
Guys, did
exist
you know that
before
anime invented a cure for
1952.
cancer and then big sex covered it up?
Hold on, I'm seeing something in Twitch chat. Rubber Ducky, I think you're okay. Fine, I'll read it. I used to be friends with Don S. Davis, who played George Hammond before he passed away from Stargate SG-1.
Is that true?
He was a family friend. I don't know. We are people on the internet, but
Oh, that's wait, that's pretty crazy.
That would be pretty crazy, but it's that law of 6 degrees.
Yeah.
So it's very feasible.
I remember you used to play. I remember
It's
like a
possible, yeah.
decade ago when you used to play that game, like 6 Degrees from Kevin Bacon. Like how many people? Like I have an aunt that has a cousin that met him once, and then I legit have an aunt that met Kevin Bacon.
I apparently knew, what is that guy's name? Burt, something. The guy who was in those, Smokey and the Bandit in those movies.
Kurt
The guy
Russell?
with the mustache. No, the guy with the mustache. Burt something.
Burt Reynolds?
He was also Burt Reynolds. That's him. Apparently, he was.
Completely different name.
I knew. At least this is what they claim, but one of my best friends, I had a family member who was apparently his love child.
Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, that's a he said, she said type thing. We can't know that for sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, no way to confirm it, but like she did kind of look like him.
Okay, so here's an interesting thing. There is a famous country musician called Cody Jinks. Now, he is the cousin of one of my uncles. Now, I'm not blood related to him. This is a married cousin. Or, married uncle. He married my aunt, who is my actual biological aunt.
Okay.
And apparently, when I was young, we would go over to, or maybe about before I was born or something like that, all of that side of my family would go hang out at one of our relatives' lake house, and he would play just a bunch of his songs. And eventually, those got put on an album, and then on the radio, and now he's Cody Jinks. The guy from country music. I never met him, though. So that's interesting relation that I have to someone famous.
That is neat.
I don't like country music, though.
Hey, chat, Pantsu shot.
Huh?
Abraki says that apparently he lived in Gibson's, BC, and his wife still lives there.
Who?
Huh.
Donis Davis.
I liked him. He was a fun actor.
Yeah, I think we caught up with Twitch chat if we're ignoring the discussion regarding Baldwin's
Killing people.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bloody
quick
history of the
recap
Baldwins.
On YouTube chat. It is so far. It is okay. I'm gonna read this one line and then skim through most of it. Magepunk saying, "Make bending great again." Ah, Ozai. That's funny. I like that. We're gonna kill all the airbenders. We're gonna make bending great again. Alright.
We're gonna kick them out of the street. We're gonna kick them out of the street that is life. Kick them off Life Street. We're gonna put them.
We're gonna take over the air temples.
Street.
We're gonna bomb the air temples. We're gonna make them into condos.
Have mercy.
Speak.
I'm gonna let my son do it, and then I'm gonna
and
excuse him for it.
Talking about the different versions of RC that are the man, I'd fuck the shit out of that robot type.
Shopping at Thornhill store.
Are they talking about the third-party
Talking about
figures?
Shows that are sci-fi shows that are good, that should be that were good and that became bad, or ones that like become bad. Some of the stuff that you've said, Sin, and then Crafty asking, what kind of character would you like to see in papercraft form? Aside from V1, that project may be on hold, but he's on it.
What kind of character? Like, kind of character? Oh, given that you said aside from V1, you're talking like, Oh, V2, of course. I'm joking.
Takes it, color shifts it red in a picture in Photoshop.
A classic
I have
Cylon
one.
might be pretty cool.
I don't know what that is.
Raymond saying, met Danny Trejo twice. once at an oldies concert and another time at an Animal Crossing / Sanrio event. He plays Animal Crossing with his autistic grandson. That's awesome. I love
That's
Danny
sweet.
Trejo. I love how in the Spy Kids franchise, it's basically all but confirmed that he's just legit Machete from Machete. Because they just call him Uncle Machete.
Savarius Aetius.
Crafty Knight said
You
any
comply
character
with
that
the
isn't from
Watcher's
Ultra
orders.
Kill.
The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs.
Yeah.
If they
I have an idea.
How are you not asleep yet? Damn.
Who said?
Cheap. Edgy's like, how are you not asleep yet? Cheap, it is midnight for us.
Yeah, we are going to
Oh,
call
my-
things here, but I just wanted to see this. Oh my god.
Crafty Knight, I have an
looks
idea.
like a
for
racial caricature. I hate it.
I've heard that
Jesus Christ. I have an idea for a type of character, maybe.
Yeah.
Dog. Robot dog.
Goddard from Jimmy
you
Neutron. That's
get-
right. Thank you, Toaster.
You should make K9 from Power Rangers SPD.
And Doctor Who.
Or actually, no, I don't think he was called K9 in SPD. Fuck, what was his name?
Good day.
Damn it, I thought I was autistic for Power Rangers. Fuck, what was his name? I swear to God, give me a minute. The dog from Power Rangers.
Oh, you're talking about Kruger.
Doggy. Not
Doggy Kruger.
Doggy Kruger, the
Yeah.
robot dog.
Oh, okay. I don't know. There was a robot dog in the show?
There was a robot dog.
I just remember Kruger had a wife, and I thought she looked weird. I asked myself,
She
why
did.
does she have hair?
She did look weird.
She has hair. She's a lizard. Also, I remember Cat was hot as fuck.
I'm not wrong, I guess.
You guess. Fuck off.
Oh.
Cheek spots are underrated.
Also, Churchin, you said a bit earlier. Something I accidentally skipped. She just got the worst ad ever. Coca-Cola made, talking about how American they are, how they hire Americans and they hire American workers, but their distribution center is in Mexico and 20 of their factories are out there too.
Rick.
Oh, you guys are
Rick?
such patriots. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, the dog, Rick, from Power Rangers SPD.
Wait, is this the one that turns into a
That
bike?
Yes.
Into an adorable little moped?
And a gun.
Yes.
His name is an acronym. Robotic Interactive Canine, or simply just Rick.
Oh, R-I-K.
R-I-C.
R-I-C.
Canine is a C.
I wish it were
Cheeb,
rice.
You're a dog. Cheeb, you're a dog.
It's rice. He's just. It looks like a dog moving around inside a soup bowl.
God. You should make Rick from Power Rangers SPD, which has one of the most banging fucking theme songs out of any Power Rangers show. I will fight you.
I honestly don't remember SPD's opening.
SPD is good.
I remember Mystic Force's opening.
The shitty rap? That sucks?
That was a rap?
Actually, no. Mystic Force is good. The
I mean,
shitty
I
rap
think
that
it
sucks
was
is
silly, but I remember it.
Operation Overdrive sucks.
Oh god, I hated Overdrive's opening. I was like, this
Overdrive
is cringe.
sucks. Overdrive is so bad.
Okay,
Like,
so
the
that there
writing
was
is
a reason that I fell off the show.
Okay. The Disney era of Power Rangers is not bad. It's pretty alright. Except for Overdrive. Overdrive sucks. Crafty Knight, the only Power Ranger show I watched was Power Rangers Samurai. Based if you were like 6 years old and you thought samurai were cool because of the show, if you come back to it at any age older than 6, it fucking sucks. Because Jaden is a whiny bitch. The Red Ranger's a whiny bitch.
Donix
Not like
Rubber Ducky wants to
Tommy.
fight
Tommy
you.
wouldn't complain.
Don
Any
Rubber Ducky
other
wants to
Red
fight
Ranger
you.
wouldn't complain about his position. Jaden is just abhorrently terrible writing.
Wait, who
He's
wants
a
to fight
whiny
who?
Bitch. He sucks.
Rubber Ducky wants to fight Don.
To fight
Okay,
Don.
fine. Fisticuffs. Right now.
I don't know. I'm guessing
But
Power
alright,
Ranger
chat.
stuff.
I think we're gonna any remaining messages from chat need to be read out, and I think we're gonna call stream there. We got absolutely nothing done today, chat, but I had fun. Absolutely
Raymond
fun.
says rip.
Oh, what were you expecting to get done?
I was expecting to at least
Raymond says
complete
rip
the next part of
Tommy,
the main
which is
quest, but I'm still too
objective.
fucking weak. Ah!
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like the first hour of the stream was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was. It was. That was just the first hour, though.
Raymond says rip Tommy. That is correct. The actor
is dead.
For Tommy sadly passed away due to suicide. If you're having problems, talk with people.
Yeah, there's a
There are
hotline.
people. There are hotlines.
That is a
Just never
volunteer-based
answer.
hotline, by the way. That's not something people are
Yeah.
paid to do.
So they are there for you.
Yeah.
So far, I'm never the answer. Happy Pride.
Happy birthday month, Chief.
Yes, thank you,
anything
thank you, Toaster, for giving the right response.
Anything fun on Twitch, Toaster?
No, but I see you trying. I mean, yes, Canon Fark said, talking mad shit about Overdrive, motherfucker. It was my first Power Ranger show.
Well, now you get to watch the others and see how much better they were.
Fuck you. Mine was
And-
Samurai, and I still admit that it's shit.
And Chachan says, I love SPD. The Blue Ranger was the Time Force Red Ranger's son. I love that connection.
That's true, but that also doesn't at all make sense Power Rangers timeline-wise. Like,
No,
not
because
at all.
SPD was like in the
We don't
future,
have time
wasn't
for
it?
this. We don't have
Okay,
time
yeah.
for this.
Just say yes or no.
SPD was in the far-flung future of 2025.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, wow. It was
This
today.
year.
Holy shit.
And Time Force was set in, like, 1998. Or, like, the 2000s, something like that.
That
Early,
that
early
actually would
2000s.
make it line up perfectly. Most of the Rangers were 24 to
Technology-wise,
25,
yes.
if not 20 or 19.
Technology-wise, it didn't make sense.
Oh yeah, no, that didn't make a lick of fucking sense. They had some weird technological explosion. Yeah, wait, no! All the way between there, they had the war with the
Teenagers
Trubians. And...
with
Okay, whatever. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Jesus Christ.
Power Rangers were teenagers with attitudes. They weren't 20-year-olds.
This is true.
What if it's an entire group of teenagers, but all of them have a period?
I mean, well, actually, it is like sort of expressed that the Rangers of SPD, they're adults. They graduated a police academy. They had to
That's
be
true.
at least 18 to join.
They have
That's
license
true.
to
Then-
beat minorities, chat.
Okay, okay, so maybe it's teens to early 20s.
I mean, yeah, because like Tommy, let's say Tommy was like 17 when he became a Green Ranger.
Okay,
into
I have to.
going
The camera has started spinning in game. Let's finish off chat and end this.
I think that's it. Goodbye, chat.
Retry and said, glad I could catch the tail end of stream. Good night.
Thank you for coming, Retry it. We love you all. You all take it easy. Donex, thank you for being here. Sin, Server Mama, thank you so much for hopping in.
I hate you so much.
I love you too. And thank you, Toaster, for handling Twitch.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. And chat, you all have yourselves a nice night. I will see you all on Tuesday. Friday, we're probably going to be trying guilty as sock just because that game looks fun, and Razor seems to think it's also fun. Hopefully I can drag a few of the people from the Astrolabe Discord over here. And good night. And now I have to wait 5 seconds before hitting the stop button, or else it will be like it'll cut off